What's up, Perps? So we're going live. What in the hell? For some reason, it's telling me I need a premium account to stream to X. Let's say change something. So that's kind of screwy because I've been streaming to X every time I go live. So that's kind of crazy. So it looks like everybody's got me 5x5 on here. Let's see all we got. We got Brother Lightning Scott's in. Brother MC's checking in. What up, my brother? My brother from the great north, Mike McClune's in. What's happening? Dang old Matt, what's up, my brother? Brother Kurt is checking in. What is going on, Kurt? We got Chris from the 740s in. What's up, brother? How you doing tonight? Then we got Mr. Johnny Propane, another brother. Damien Cright. Damien's in. What's up, brother? Let's see. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody, but yeah, and then Lightning says crazy day. Yeah, it's been interesting. I had no idea what the hell was going on, and my phone started blowing up. I was actually freaking just napping. It's my wife, and I pick up the phone. She said, "Do you watch news?" I said, "No, I haven't looked at anything. I've just been chilling out." And sure as shit, someone tried to assassinate Trump tonight. Warsaw, what's up, brother man? Well, hell, we'll pretty much open it up, man. Let me kick it out. I'll just kick it out in the chat, man. We'll open it up. There's a little bit of video that I want to look at, kind of slow roll through some stuff. Latest I'm hearing is apparently this shooter was 200 yards out, maybe. Bearded guy, what's up, brother man? Already blaming the AR-15. Yeah, that figures. We kind of knew. I mean, we definitely by the shots themselves definitely knew it was semi-auto. Wasn't a bolt gun. Like it says 100 yards. And I don't know whether, looking at it, I don't know whether the dude pulled the shot, which seems likely that he pulled the shot, or maybe a zero just wasn't good. So he probably or definitely didn't account for windage, and that looks like it saved Trump's life. I will say this. When Trump got up, and we'll look at it in a minute. We'll like I said, we're going to look through some stuff. When Trump got up and he was worried about getting his shoes and then threw his hand up in the air looking defiant, that made me like Trump even more. CNN, I guess, called it an incident. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Considering he almost got drilled right in the face. Because what it looked like is that shooter was off to Trump's right, which is the left side of the screen, off to Trump's right, a little ways out. What's up, War? And of course, War was sending me stuff quick too. I was on the phone with the wife, and my phone started going off. A couple people were sending me stuff because I had no idea what in the hell was going on.
Yeah, I was looking at the footage, and I think he was shot with an AR, dude. It was a 5.56 caliber, and 5 shots were going off.
It's definitely semi-auto, and I'm thinking more than likely an AR. I mean, probably standard off-the-shelf 16-inch barrel, nothing special.
Maybe even 20 if you're lucky.
It's possible.
But if you look at the shots of the photos across all the media showing Trump's ear, dude, you could see there's a hole that went past in between his skull and actually the inside of his ear, and it went out the outside of his ear.
Oh yeah, it's definitely he missed one to the face by a quarter inch.
I say centimeters.
1/8 inch, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was damn close. Red, what's up, brother? But yeah, I was playing. I still got the other footage up, and I was just rolling through it slow. And there were some people thinking that someone behind that was standing directly behind him got shot, but I don't think so. the direction of the shot doesn't fit with that. It's the same caliber. Yeah. But it's definitely, man, it's wild. It doesn't surprise me that someone would make a try for Trump after fucking years of the media trying to make him look like the devil or anything like that. It doesn't surprise me someone would take a shot. Kind of wondering if that didn't just put his ass in the White House, though. Now he's still got to account for all the voter fraud and everything else that'll go on, and we're a little ways out from the election, but it's I don't know. They took a shot at the king and they barely missed. And from what I'm hearing, it was one of the snipers that was on Overwatch that actually took the shooter out.
He was, yeah.
Because it was, at first I'm looking at it in the crowds. You know, if it was someone in the crowd would have beat that dude to fucking death right there in the crowd. So kind of knew that guy was outside the event. Definitely, like I said, off to Trump's right-hand side. But just waiting to hear more news. There'll be stuff streaming in. Apparently, there was one event goer that died, and there was another one that was wounded. But that's not to say it was the shooter's rounds that did that. It could have been return fire that actually caught some of them. Mike White, what's up, my brother? Brother Zany's checking in. What's up?
I tell you, crazy shit's just getting down.
It's definitely freaking. I mean, we've been talking about it a long time that things were going to get crazy, and I mean, this is just more of the damn craziness.
I mean, the moment I saw that, you know, that scene looked like exactly like what I was picturing.
Huh?
Mark Wahlberg, 2008 movie, Shooter.
Yeah, I don't think this guy fit in those tracks though.
No,
but it's definitely someone that was a ways out pulled the shots, because you can see Trump.
Just thinking about it, all right, you got the Ukrainian president Zelensky and you got the American president, but who's the American president? And I fear that could actually happen.
It's something that the Secret Service plans for all the time. I mean, that was one of the reasons that they engaged the shooter so quick. Because it's kind of hard to tell which shot's which, and the shots on film always sound retarded. They don't really give you a good, don't really give you a real good feel for the shots. You can see you can tell how many shots, but Secret Service got JFK. Yeah, the CIA got his ass.
Either CIA or is the Jimmy Hoffa gang.
And Lightning said, "Yeah, technically not on the farm show grounds." Yeah, and I'm sure, 100% sure that Secret Service, of course, on Overwatch, had a good idea of the area to look out for, and that's one of the reasons they were able to engage that guy so quick.
There's still casualties of it, though.
Oh yeah.
What was it? One baby and 2 people.
I didn't hear about a baby. All I heard was, "Hey, what's up? Seriously."
I heard a child got killed or shot in the incident, got injured.
I heard one event goer. I didn't hear who it was yet, and I didn't hear about a child. Everybody, man, it's an open link, so if anybody wants to bounce in, it's kind of an open panel. We're just sitting around shooting the breeze about the current events that happened today. It's definitely wild, man.
What a utter shit show today, man.
It's one dead. Damien says 1 dead, 2 injured. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, and I didn't hear whether one was a kid or anything like that. Google Maps on IG. Let's see if I can remember my freaking IG on this computer.
Yeah, forgive me. I'm working on Somali, so if you hear some background noise, it's me working on Somali stuff.
Yeah, you're cool.
By the way, did you get a chance to save that stream from last night? or we had to kill it pretty much.
No, it'll be fine. I still got to do
The appeal.
the appeal on it. But it'll be like the other ones. I'll win that. I ain't even real worried about it.
No, but that was a fun night, man. I tell you.
God, I can never remember my freaking Instagram login. So if nothing else, I have to pull up on my phone. I need to remember my damn login for this shit. So let me try one other.
You know, the sad thing is there's a lot of sick people out there that actually wish Trump actually got shot and killed.
Oh yeah.
And if you're people that are supporting that shit, shame on you. I mean, if it was Biden, they'd probably think it twice.
Hold on. Let's see.
And also, FYI, I don't support either candidates getting killed.
Well, Biden came out and did a statement. We might watch that.
His fucking statement, dude. It's bullshit.
It is. It's definitely freaking.
He's always going to lie through his teeth.
Yeah, I mean, Biden, he had to come out quick and make a statement over something like this. He had to. There's just no way around that.
Oh, he's going to say, we need more gun control. Fuck off.
Yeah, there's already people talking that shit.
Are you serious?
Yep. There's already people wanting to jump up and down and scream for more gun control.
Did we not just forget the fact it was an assassin? These fucking anti-gun cults can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, Mike sent me a Google Maps. And yeah, man, I know Overwatch there had to be on top of the buildings right above the event and had to be looking in that area. It's let's see. I definitely got to try to unfuck my damn. That, and I gotta try to keep up with my Instagram a little better. Said, man, I got about the only time I really jump on Instagram is when a man against the masses hits me up and sends me a damn funny ass meme.
Oh, this shit's not even funny, dude.
No, well, this whole situation, man, it's definitely.
I mean, we cut it close. I mean, if that shit was going to happen, I mean, I would think our country's going to be on total lockdown then.
I don't see us going on total lockdown. I think.
I'm sorry, but you kill a former president, that's you become enemy number one of the country.
Well, I mean, this dude apparently he caught one to the face by one of the snipers, so I don't think it's going to be a big issue with the shooter. It's going to be interesting to see if they actually let any of the information out about who this guy is and whether he had any motivations as far as, a political ideology, or was this just, the fucking rando crazy dude.
Yeah, but it kills me that these fucking anti-gun cults are still pushing that fucking narrative. Oh, we need to just get more government controlling you.
Oh yeah, man, they're never gonna let it go. without pushing or using any kind of thing like this to push for more control. There, it's that same thing. Like it's like it always is. You know, you
Once
never
you
let
go
a
to China and
tragedy
see how
go to
it's like.
waste.
Go to fucking China and see how it's like.
Let's see. I finally got in my damn Instagram on here. And let me see. Let me show this because this is the picture that Mike sent me. There's Outlaw. What's up, Outlaw?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Shit, ain't nothing but another night and another crazy ass day, actually.
Oh man, we're inching closer and closer to something getting kicked off. Telling you,
They're definitely trying to push it. But yeah, this is where the event was at. Mike McClune just sent me this. So down here where the dot is, this is where the event was at. And they're saying this is about where the shooter was shooting from that raised roof.
yeah. Now I've heard that there were multiple shots that happened.
Yeah, there were multiple shots. Let me see. Let's share this tab instead real quick. Let me do this. Let me play this at full speed and then we'll play it.
Yeah.
Super slow. And you can kind of get a look at what was happening. Either this guy, I mean, it could have been his windage. I don't know what the wind was like, or he could have just pulled the shot a little bit. But either way, Trump damn near took one to the face.
Anyway,
in the history of our country took over, and look what happened to our country. 3 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Yep, right side of his ear.
Yeah, I mean, you can see Trump reaction. You hear a series of shots. Pow, pow, pow.
Chart, a couple of months old.
And from one of the reports I heard, one of the people in the audience was injured.
Yeah, that's what we're hearing. Some people are saying someone in the audience was killed, and someone was injured. One report said 2 in the audience were injured. Who else? We got more people checking in. DLD, brother, what's up? How you doing, man? Check
Here,
your.
Coop, I was going to ask you. Do you want the video footage of them catching the shooter? They don't show the bloody parts or anything. They just show him that they got him.
Yeah, dude, if you got it, either send it to me or throw a link up.
The beard and tatted guy said Outlaw is hot as fuck.
Oh, that's the freaking Dark sent me some pictures of this dude. And that's a little more graphic than I'll show on the TVUs.
Here it is.
It's a younger guy. Oh, man. Look, hold on. I got to share this picture. Look at this. This is what Dark just sent. One of the pictures Dark just sent.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's a 5.56 round.
That's slow-mo, but that's the round coming by Trump. That is freaking crazy.
Shit.
Here, I'll show you the ear.
My question now is what happens with the Democrats going forward? How do they respond to now Trump is basically a martyr? People are going to definitely back him now.
I'll tell you, I know I can't be the only person that really feels this way, but I've never been a huge Trump fan, but when Trump gets up, and we'll watch it again in just a minute, but when Trump gets up, he's more worried about getting his shoes than he is anything. And then he looks absolutely pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't run off like a little girl or anything like that. He's not panicking or nothing like that. It's just, I mean, he walks off looking like a complete boss. That makes me like Trump even more. That's why in the description I put, they might have just got him elected. Even with all the cheating, even with all the other bullshit, that might just have put Trump in the White House.
That's what I'm
Here.
saying. There's no way he doesn't now.
Here, Coop, I'm going to send you 2 photos, and this literally is. I've got some news sources of him actually of his ear, and the guy is fucking lucky to be alive, dude. Let me see. I'm going to get to your email, but there's the shooter that they catch. It's in the link down there.
All right, let's see, because I'm gonna have to need to close some. I need to close some damn tabs. Is what I need to do. I had so much open trying to look at some of this crazy shit.
All right, sent. I sent the email to you for the photos of Trump. Did you get the shooter?
Yeah. Which Dark sent me some pictures of it too. Of course, a couple of pictures Dark sent me are not YouTube friendly. Let's put it that way. If they didn't like the picture of the deer with the AR and they got Dark called a strike on that one, I'd definitely catch a strike over those pictures. But it definitely looks like a young dude, probably in his 20s. Let's see. Let me back this up.
And it came from behind him. It didn't come from the front.
That looks like it was actually out to his front. Especially if you look at the round, like that one picture Dark sent where you can see the round in the air. That the direction he's looking in right now is the direction that shot came from, or those shots came from. And especially when you match it up to the picture Mike sent me. So if I'm looking at this right, and it should be, this is where the stage was at. So Trump's over here somewhere. He's facing out in this direction. And that's where that shot came from.
Okay. I got you. Okay, so
it came from Trump's right side. It came from the direction he was actually looking in.
So do we have that company right there releasing any kind of surveillance footage of anybody in the area, or?
Not that I've seen yet, but it's probably there. As long as they had cameras up, they might not have cameras up.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the question for part of this is going to be how he even got access to that area. What was going on at that business at the time? You know, were they open at the time? Did this guy just walk up, throw a ladder up, climb up, and sneak over the edge to make the shot? There's definitely going to be more questions about this. And see, this is what Warsaw was sending me, and I'd seen a couple pictures like this.
It looks like it came out through the back, though. Like it
right.
Went through the back and got in that little crevice and got out through the outside of his ear.
No, it come in the way he was facing. That shot came in from the front and went right towards the back.
Took the other side, the other view of it too.
So I heard one of you guys say what type of round it was.
It's got to be a 5.56. There's no other fucking way I could describe it.
If it's more than likely 5.56, more than likely an AR, standard AR platform. He's probably shooting regular damn Full Metal Jacket rounds.
Or I was also thinking the round from the P90 or MP7.
No,
Okay,
not at that distance.
I was gonna say, let me ask both of you, since you know more about this than me. At that close of a range, I don't know if that's close or far, however you guys look at it, would that round have been possibly aimed at his head, like at his forehead?
That's what I'm thinking. That dude was aiming dead in the front,
and it possibly
right in the tee box.
Right, and Trump either moved or the wind may have curved it, or what have you. Would the wind curve the bullets like that?
Yeah.
Or?
Could have been some wind that kind of knocked the round off in flight. Could have just been an issue with ammo. Could have been he wasn't sighted in, zeroed for that range. There's a bunch of stuff that could come into that.
So Trump just
the one-
happened to move out of the way at the perfect second. Then
Well, you look.
Well,
Watch
the
this.
one-
'Cause- yeah, go ahead, Ike.
The one thing that I was thinking about this whole thing is like, don't liberals not have guns? I'm pretty sure he just was inexperienced, didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
It's highly possible. He came close enough though.
Yeah, he got close.
like he basically
What's Chess saying? Said he tried to get SS on cops' attention.
Well, also, while I was just driving earlier and I was watching a live or listening to a live stream from Benny Johnson, and there was an interview with somebody that said they were over near that building and said they could see the guy on the roof, and they were trying to alert Secret Service or the police out there. But
Yeah.
where those Secret Service and police were located, they were outside of eyeshot of the person because the roof is slanted, and they were on the other side of the building, so they couldn't see him.
I got you. So he could have been in a panic if he noticed police coming after him and took a shot, hoping it worked, and then missed. And
Could have been, yeah.
Yeah, it could have been any number of things. He could have, it's easy to pull a shot, and if that really is, 300 yards or so, wind
What
can
the-
affect it a bit. Just
Was
pulling
it
the shot.
300? Was it 300 yards? I was hearing it was like 140.
I don't know exactly because I've heard some guys say it was closer to 300. I've heard some guys say it was like 150. But even at that distance, man, it's easy to pull a shot.
Yeah, I've gone shooting before. I know how.
Yeah.
You think you're aiming at it and you hit low and to the left.
yeah,
I mean, you look, man. Probably the longest shot I've made on a deer was somewhere like 300 yards, and you're aiming at basically like a small saucer to hit heart lung easy. And all it takes is a little bit of flinch to pull that shot. And at that distance, it's going to be a couple inches off. So you figure probably center head to right outside of ear. That's not a huge distance, but you're still looking at 2 inches, 3 inches.
There's two options here. Either this guy was just really bad at what he was doing because he aimed and missed to the left, or or he was aiming and would have missed to the left, but accidentally hit him.
It's let's look at this real again
Well,
because
I
you
mean-
see Trump doesn't have. Here, let me do this. Trump
really doesn't
head
move
all
his head a whole lot.
Yeah, he
Well,
doesn't
yeah.
move his head a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, we're talking like at least minimum 6-7 seconds, and he could have been killed on the right side of his face.
yeah.
By all accounts, he should be dead right now. It's like literally a miracle that it only hit his ear.
So his head's not moving here, so it had to
No,
be on the shooter's end of it.
He's looking dead. Yeah, it was the shooter that, like I said, pulled the shot. Maybe some wind
Yeah,
because he's not making huge movements with his head.
yeah.
Right.
The one thing I thought.
That may
Oh, yeah,
very well damn near
Let's
saved his life, actually.
Yeah, right before the shot, does he move his head slightly?
He looks more in the direction of the shooter. He turns more fully to his right.
Could Trump have
There it
possibly
is. Yeah, there it is
seen
right there.
Now, you guys tell me at that distance, could Trump have technically
Right
seen
there.
him on the roof at that distance?
I
think
doubt
If it's
no, actually, you might be onto something. The glare of a scope is all it takes to actually spot something. Like there's actually sunlight in that direction with the scope. You could actually see some glare come from the scope. So I think he was picking something off there, maybe.
Yeah, like Trump may have possibly seen him right before he shot.
based on the shadows that I'm seeing here, it looks like the sun's coming from behind the camera and towards the left side of the screen.
so. It's definitely the sun itself is definitely off to Trump's left, but that last little head movement, and it ain't much.
It saved his life.
Yeah.
Definitely, I think saved him. I think the shooter might have tried to adjust last second. That's
Yeah.
that's
He
like
shot 3 times
yeah.
at least
Live.
before he shot like 4 or 5 more.
Hey, Coop, I sent you the video I sent you about the shooter. It's
Okay.
on X.
I think he could have possibly. Is it possible to hear, like, if you're on top of one of them metal roofs at that distance, is it possible to hear somebody up there like moving around with a gun?
I doubt it because
I don't know.
more than likely. So you look at. Let me show this again. So you look at this. If he's on that roof, he's more
Yeah.
than likely on the downhill side, on the opposite side of the roof.
True. Yeah,
And
he's got some good cover.
the Overwatch, the snipers were actually on top of these buildings from a couple other little bits and pieces that I saw.
Mhm.
So I got no doubt they were watching that direction.
Mhm.
And like
Somebody
I
had to.
said, you know, there were people trying to get the attention of those guys to look, but they definitely engaged him fast.
And
but you
that building
definitely-
there where he's pointing it, that's actually in the video. You'll see what I'm talking about, Coop.
Yeah. But watch this. We will see if we can get an idea of shots.
I mean, if it's coming from the front, I mean, shit, man.
I mean, you would have thought that, you know, with Trump there, that business would have been shut down, security all around that business. You're not getting in here, no way, no how.
It's
Unless that dude camped out on the roof and stayed there before security locked it down. I don't know.
if you look at, like, again, getting back to this picture, the snipers, they're definitely with an an elevated position like that around that event. That area should have been cordoned off, no doubt.
Yeah, exactly.
There shouldn't have been anybody allowed to get in a high or a raised position over here. But then again, I don't know. I know for a fact the shooters were over here on a raised position on the roofs.
Yeah. Right.
But you got to figure someone coming up and just barely poking over the top of this roof,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and then taking a quick shot, which is what it looks like this is.
What is that? A school?
Mm.
It looks more industrial.
Unless he got knowledge ahead of time and was setting it up and camped out on the roof all night or something and stayed up there while they did a security check. I don't know. It's crazy.
It's just lucky that Trump got unscathed. Well, except the ear, of course.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's definitely close. Trump came damn close.
Yeah, but Coop, once you pop that video, I want to show you what I'm talking about as far as that building he was on. It's on X link.
See, Z, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I mean. See, any business within that kind of range should have been shut down.
Was that one
Security
you're doing
taken
the
over.
chat to?
Yeah, it's the same thing, but I got it sent to the email as well.
They should have shut that business down. And see, that's just way too close anyway. Like, clear line of sight. They should have shut that place down. That should have been obvious. It should have been shut down.
It's obvious enough that they had Overwatch above Trump actually watching that area.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like they should have just shut that shit down and been like, nope, this place is not going to be open for business today, or at least had people posted up watching anybody coming and going.
I mean, literally, again, thank God Trump didn't get killed. Whether you're a Trump fan or not, you should not be supporting a political person being killed.
That's just a clear. That's like 101. That business is clearly within the sight of the president or former president. That should have been like, yeah, shut this place down, put our guys on top to watch this place. Don't let nobody in or out until this is over.
Right. This is
that's the top portion of the building.
X. So I mean, it's not a high platform.
There's the guy that killed.
So it looks like, again, he's on the downhill slope of that roof. You can see the way he's facing. So it would have been ahead of him off to the right-hand side of the screen. It looks like where he was actually shooting.
I'm telling you, it's a setup, and they tried to JFK him. I mean, it's possible, you know. The grassy knoll on the roof. So that's the person dead that they found?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's him after he got zapped. So judging by that, so where this blue line goes, it looks like, again, he's on the downhill slope of that roof on the opposite side over here.
Yep.
Is what that looks like. So everybody out there is basically standing in these trees.
AGR International Incorporated.
Anyways, I gotta take care of a few things. I just thought I'd hop on for a quick sec. Just give you some info.
Yeah, well, thanks, brother.
Anytime. Yep.
Damien, I seen that. Somebody put that on Discord about a couple hours ago that Biden made a statement 5 days ago about putting Trump in the crosshairs or something. I've seen that.
Yeah, yeah.
It is. I mean, it's like I said. It doesn't surprise me. Someone would take a shot at Trump after years and years of the media just trying to make him out to be a goddamn, absolute demon, Hitler, whatever.
Yep.
So they've had people wound up for so long.
This is what happens when you demonize your opponent.
Yes.
They become somebody that you don't have any kind of sympathy for or even empathy for, and you can go ahead and do this. That's why this whole punch a Nazi stuff around 2016, the whole "it's okay to punch a Nazi" thing was so dangerous.
Yeah.
It's like, who gets to say who's a Nazi? Well, what's the definition of a Nazi? Like,
well, it's like that.
Makes no sense.
It's like that dude up in Portland, and when the people were leaving the Trump rally, he just walked up that one dude and shot him dead in the chest.
I actually know somebody that was friends with that guy.
With the dude who got zapped, or the dude that did the zap?
The dude that got shot in Portland. I know somebody that was friends with him.
Yeah.
All right. I think Rhino's going live, guys. I
Yeah,
appreciate
he just went live.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Hopping on here for a quick second.
Yeah, man. Outlaw, thanks for stopping by, brother.
If he gets done in time, I'll come back over.
Yeah, there's no telling how long we'll go talking about this and other crazy shit. So,
okay. All right.
You know how we roll. We just roll it till the wheels fall off.
Cheers.
Hell yeah, bro. Well, all right, man. I'll see you guys after the stream.
All right, Outlaw. Be cool, brother.
All right, brother.
All right, let's go.
Is my audio okay?
Yeah, it sounds good to me, brother.
Because I'm using a new headset I've never used before for anything like this.
Probably maybe a little kind of muffled, but no, it doesn't sound bad.
Oh, okay. I'm also in Troutdale right now, which is just outside of Portland. So
Yeah, Chess, you're right. If Trump didn't have his own security, this is something that very well could have happened a lot sooner and actually got the job done. Because there's been plenty of people out there looking to hit him. I mean,
Tim Harper's asking about him going to the MMA event. From what I heard from a different live stream I was watching, he's canceled all appearances for further notice.
See, man, I think that's the worst thing Trump could do. I think he ought to walk out on stage with a Band-Aid on his ear and be like, look, I'm still fucking here.
That's what my brother is saying. But he has the perfect opportunity to do that because the RNC starts on Monday. The Republican National Convention starts Monday, and he's supposed to announce his VP pick at the RNC this week.
I'm telling you, man, if I was Trump, I'd be holding a rally tomorrow.
And he totally needs to play it up like WWE wrestlers would.
Yeah.
Like if they faked a neck injury, they'd have the weird, stupid thing on.
Hey, Secret Service, put your big girl panties on because we're going back out there. It wouldn't surprise me if what happened, Ike? know if it was my connection or Ike's connection. Either way, Ike just disappeared. But now he's back.
I'm not
I
used to
feel like-
using. I'm not used to using my phone, so I'm pushing things on here to go to certain spaces within StreamYard, and I hit the back button instead of the close button. The back button takes you to the last website I was at instead of closing the thing.
Well, there you go. But yeah, if I was Trump, man, I would be doing an appearance tonight, even if I just walked out there with a bunch of cameras and told people, I'm not going anywhere. This ain't slowing me down. You know,
You did post on Truth Social like a couple moments ago, like an hour ago, like a little blurb.
yeah, that thing, he ought to go full bore on it.
No, he'd be an idiot not to lean into this.
Yeah. And I hope to God these dumbasses don't try to talk him into some sort of gun control push after this.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, is this going to become a big like let's outlaw guns more than they already are kind of deal? Now,
Yeah.
because of this, is the person that he's going to choose for his vice presidential pick? Are they going to rethink the idea of being his vice president?
No, I doubt that.
You doubt it?
I seriously doubt that. I doubt whether anybody would back out of it. Matter of fact, they would look a whole lot fucking stronger, like I said, if they just leaned into it.
Yeah.
Said, look, they made their shot. They tried. We're still here. We ain't slowing down. If they do that, that would just about assure him getting into the White House, even with all the cheating and other horse shit.
Well, yeah, no, whatever happened today, whether it be staged or anything in between, don't know. We're probably never going to know. This is going to get him elected.
Yeah, Kurt, there was talk that he was going to announce his VP pick at this event. I heard that earlier.
Well, there was talk about the last one he did last week.
Yeah.
He had an event in Florida, and they were going to announce it too. Marco Rubio was there, and everybody was afraid that it was going to be him.
Yeah, please don't let it be little Marco. Please, God, don't let it be little Marco.
So I think Trump keeps teasing that he's going to announce his VP pick at these rallies just to get people to watch them to boost the numbers, which is genius. It's social engineering at its best.
Yeah, Tim, I've seen that too. There are a bunch of people saying it's staged and actors,
Yeah.
and blood, and
The problem I have there's two problems I have with it being staged. The first one is if they planned on him specifically just getting shot in the ear, that shot is so close to center mass of his head that it would be super dangerous. He would die or could die, potentially die from it, from a numerous number of things that would go wrong. The other problem I have with it being staged is there's so many fail points and so many people involved in a thing like that would be involved in a thing like this. Somebody's gonna come forward and say and admit that it was staged, or somebody would have come forward already and say that it was going to be staged.
yeah, I don't get the feeling this was a stage deal. I just don't.
Yeah.
And like I said, it doesn't surprise me that someone will try for it.
Well, yeah, they've been talking about wanting to do this to him for a long time, and there's plenty of groups out there that I was seeing pictures on a different Discord server that I was on, and people of like from X and Facebook of different groups claiming it was them that did it.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen anything like that yet. I haven't cruised X today to see or to really try to dig a little bit to see what people are saying. I have heard a lot of people say it was staged and this is fake and all kinds of crap like that. But
The only way they could have faked it was they faked the noises. Trump does this thing, goes down. Somebody shows up when the people crowd him. They plant the blood on his face, and then he gets up as if it's like a WWE like fake like bleeding incident, and then he leaves, and then that's it.
yeah.
That can't be that hard to do. It's going to look fake. This does not look fake.
No. If you watch, let's play this again real quick. See, in that shot, had to be at least probably 150 yards. By the time you see him react to the time to his shot, there's definitely a delay.
Yeah, the way somebody would react based on the noises, and if it was faked and he wasn't actually hurt, the reaction time would not match that amount of seconds or milliseconds in between him reaching up to his ear from when the first shot was heard.
Yeah.
Because if I heard a bang and then I'm supposed to fake getting hit in the ear, it would be probably twice, if not three times, that amount of reaction.
This dude, hold on. It's not going to let me. This is why I miss my other touchscreen computer.
I miss having a touchscreen laptop.
Because I can't tell. Let me back this up. I want to look at this dude. Because people were thinking someone behind him actually took some shots, but I don't think so.
What I think happened. This is my theory about who took the other shots, because I saw video footage of somebody being carried off of one of the other bleachers. I think what happened was there were bleachers in the line of sight between where Trump was and where the shooter was. And when Trump went down, the shooter took his sight and was following him down and was still trying to shoot him and ended up shooting into the crowd. It's either that or they decided that they couldn't get Trump, so I'm going to take out as many of these deplorables as I can and start just randomly shooting into the crowd.
It's possible that they started to try to cap somebody in the crowd, then that sniper got him.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Turn this up because trying to see whether you can kind of hear the return shots.
I can't hear anything.
Hear what? 3 shots right there.
Yeah, so we watched it I was at a party when this was happening, and then somebody just yelled my name because I was in the other room. They're like, Ike, get in here! Something's going on! And so I went in, and they're like, Donald Trump just got shot. I'm like, what the fuck? And we watched it like 6 times right after it happened, and we counted at least 7 shots. So the first 3, the group of 3, and then there was at least 4 to 5 more after like a second pause.
There's a pop. See, Trump's down for a second or 2 there.
I don't know if it's my headset or my setup. I can't hear any audio.
It could be my damn browser, but Trump's down for a second or 2, and then right there you hear another shot, and that could have been the one where the sniper actually returned fire.
Because those guys are trained. Those guys are probably trained snipers, and he probably just one shot got him.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt that those guys, his Overwatch, are serious snipers. They're not Fred and Jed. They just gave a damn gun.
That's hello. I can't hear anything. Give me a second.
Funny, you're looking at a video where the president gets shot, and there's a SDI video. Yeah, this is my connection going stupid again.
Okay. Can you say something?
Huh?
I can't hear anything. All right, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'll be back.
All right, incendiary pellets are crazy. That's a good question, Mike. What else is going on right now? He does seem like he kind of froze for a couple seconds. Now, I mean, you can chalk some of that up to kind of a normalcy bias, probably. And why is this thing acting so fucking stupid? There, I'll do it that way. Yeah, so Trump had been down for a second. There was another shot right there that's got more kind of a crack to it. But Trump right here, listen to him. He's worried about getting his damn shoes. All right, so they're screaming, shoot us down. Bro, this is Trump screaming, let me get my shoes. And it definitely looked like he said, fuck them right there. That's a definite, man. No audio again. What in the hell is going on? Why am I not getting freaking StreamYard or my computer? One of the two, or probably both, is going stupid. Let's see. Yeah, he says, fuck yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that's definitely what it looked like. Which, hey, to me, just fucking makes it Trump come off as more of a goddamn boss, man. Let me see. Someone else sent me something. That picture with the freaking round in the background is crazy. Let's see. I was looking through a couple pictures Dart sent me. This one I think I can show. We'll find out because I'm fixing to show it. So that was the picture where the response team actually made it up to the roof. The sniper had been down for a little bit before they got over there. They had to. It's man, it's freaking crazy. And I had like I said, I had no idea anything even happened. My phone started blowing up. My wife was trying to get me. Tim, did you just send me something? Or are you talking about the email you sent me a little while back? Because I don't see anything new. Yeah, I don't see anything new, Tim. All I got is your old one. Let's see. With the flag designs and stuff. Good news is we're actually getting into the new shop. Now we're just trying to get everything put together, which is taking some time. I'm about damn tired of lifting up heavy ass welding machines and moving everything for sure. Hey, there's my mammy in the chat. Hey, mammy. Telling me there's no sound too. Yeah, well, either my connection or, like I said, my browser or something's going absolutely retarded. What did Chess throw out here? Let's see. I'll tell you what. Let me kill my video. Quest on Instagram. All right, brother. I'll check. Let me see. Matter of fact, hell, while I'm thinking about it, let me oh, sorry. That was a meme that Man Against the Masses sent me. Let's see. Let me get over here. All right, I got you, brother. Let me dig through a couple of Erica. Okay, that's Erica. Okay. All right, I got you. Let me see. What was... Okay, so that one. Let's do the old screen share. And the audio should be on. Retarded computer. And this should be the one. Is it that one? This one. All right, this is the one that Chess just sent me.
Something that said, take a look at what happened.
You can definitely hear the return fire there. That last round sounded like a cleanup shot.
Hold. When you're ready, on you. Ready? Move. Move. Go.
There's definitely been China. What's up, my brother? There's definitely been some reporting from some left-wing sources that are trying to play this down. Let's see. Let me look at something. If I can find it this way. Yeah. Let me share this. This is Biden's statement. Red Dawn, what's up, my brother? Let's see. I was going to do this again. Where did I do it? Hell, let me throw it back out there. Because this, like I said, guys, this is kind of open chat. You know, anybody is more than welcome to jump in. So let me throw this back out here. Be surprised if some actually or did actually use a 22 LR. Yeah, it really wouldn't surprise me, I don't think. Was wearing a Demolition shirt. Yeah, that's what Dark had said something about that earlier. It's let me see. Let me pin this real fast. There it is. That's pinned up. Mike, yeah, I mean, the whole thing does stink. There's no lie about that. But again, it doesn't surprise me after all the coverage of Trump and everybody making him out to be the orange Cheeto Hitler that someone would try to take a shot at him. It really doesn't surprise me. Yeah, definitely. I think it's definitely down to AR. When I originally heard the shots, definitely knew it was semi-auto. Definitely knew that it wasn't from up close. You could tell the kind of lag in between Trump reacting and then the sound of the shot. So definitely knew it was a little ways out. Oh yeah, and we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch Biden mumble rap his way through this, but watch the way he walks like an absolute robot to the stage. And people think this guy is actually healthy.
Thanks for coming, folks. I've been thoroughly briefed by all the agencies in the federal government as to the situation. Based on what we know
if we
now,
got sound on this one, guys.
I have tried to get a hold of Donald. He's with his doctors. Apparently he's doing well. I plan on talking to them shortly, I hope, when I get back to the telephone. Look, there's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick.
Cool.
It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening. We cannot be like this. We cannot condone this. And I want to thank the Secret Service and all the agencies, including the state agencies, that have been engaged in making sure that people and we have more detail to come relative to other people maybe injured in the audience. I don't have all that detail. We'll make that available to you. I may be able to come back a little later tonight, but we'll put out a statement if I'm not able to if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom line is that the Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to be conducted peacefully without any problem. But the idea that there's political violence or violence in America like this is just unheard of. It's just not appropriate. Everybody must condemn it. Everybody. I'll keep you informed, and if I'm able to speak to Donald, I'll let you know that as well. So far, it appears he's doing well, number one. Number two, that they're thoroughly investigating what happened to anyone else in the audience. We have some reports, but not final reports. And every agency in the federal government, I'm going back to my phone to speak with the federal agencies that are being put together again to give me an updated briefing. Has anything happened? They learned any more in the last couple hours. So thank you very much, and I hope I get to speak to them tonight, and I'll get back to you if I do. Okay?
Mr. President, do you think this was an assassination attempt?
I don't know enough. I have an opinion, but I don't have any facts. So I want to make sure we have all the facts before I make some comment.
That could be a really.
Are you worried for his own safety? With the security failing with the president?
That should have been a really easy slam dunk right there. Yeah, it was an assassination attempt. I mean, that's exactly what it was. So it shouldn't have been hard to say, yeah, it was an assassination attempt. Yeah, I mean, you don't get up on a roof with a rifle and try to shoot someone in the face if you're not trying to drop them or assassinate them. Reality just doesn't work that way, kids. Yeah, Mr. President, you think they wanted to ask him to dinner? It's a hell of a way to ask. I wonder if they engraved it on the bullet. Oh, you can bet there's plenty of people in the media right now trying to downplay this. Because even with them downplaying it, it'll keep them in the news and keep them in, people watching on the TV. Let's see if I can find kind of some more angles of this, but I don't see much. It's definitely, guys, we've talked about it for a while, man. We are definitely living in crazy times. There's going to be a whole lot of cover your ass coming from the damn Secret Service on this. Now, there's a lot of questions that got to be answered, like how was that guy even allowed to get to that rooftop, in a elevated position to even get a shot at Trump in the first place? Beardy, you may not be wrong, brother, at all. That the agencies would try to take him out. I don't put anything past these people. Not exaggerating. Oh yeah, dude. When I originally started looking at some of this, so I was racked out. I said, talking about it earlier, my phone started going off, and it was my wife trying to get me. Asked me if I'd seen any of this yet. I was like, no. I was like, what do you mean Trump got, someone tried to kill Trump or Trump got shot? And hold on. I know it's one to show you guys real fast because you're going to kick out of this, and I can't stand freaking this guy. Where is his original? Is this it? Let's see. No, that's not the original one. Because this dude was talking, it could have been a BB gun. Is it? Now, come on. I'll tell you what, hold on, because I've been bouncing back and forth. See if I can find it this way. This is it. Let me share this because this was some of the original, let's say, reporting that I saw on this. And this is all good old Chank from the Young Turks. Can't stand this moron. But he is right. He talks about it in here. This shit made Trump look like a freaking boss.
Trump's been shot. Sorry about the messy beginning. He was at Pennsylvania, and he was at a rally in Pennsylvania. The former president was shot in the ear. We can't tell how badly he was shot. We can't tell what kind of weapon was used. When he got up, he was bleeding from the ear, but he seemed perfectly fine. He's not dead. He's fine. But you hear the shots ring out. You see him grab his ear. We'll have the video soon for you guys. And then he goes down. Secret Service surrounds him. Everybody's screaming. And then they surround him with Secret Service. He rises up, and you see him. And as they're taking him away, you see blood on his face and ear. And then he holds up like his fist.
Yeah, he holds up his fist, tells everybody he's okay, and says, "Fuck them." So there's that.
And pumps it like he's okay and don't worry. And look, I gotta be, first of all, it's tragic any way you slice it. I don't care what kind of weapon was used. Like, it looks like it was something like, my best guess, and this is just a guess because he was just shot.
Listen to Chank's educated take on this.
Is that he was it looked like a BB gun or something, but I have no idea. It just happened.
It looked like a BB gun or something. Gee, Chank. Glad you're here to inform us on these things.
Happen, okay? So we'll give you more updates as we go along. But I gotta say, I've called Trump a coward 18 different times, and probably actually literally more, right?
And this is where Chank on this one, he has got to eat his own hat. Eagle Ron, what's up, my brother?
Right? And I've seen him flinch in 18 different ways, and he ran from Vietnam, all that stuff. But this is not the time. He actually looked strong there. Look, our job is to be honest with you guys.
He is just heartbroken having to admit that.
So first of all, number one, terrible. Who the hell would shoot anyone, let alone the president, let alone Trump or Biden? It's just such a disastrous, terrible, awful thing, right? We got to get gun control. I know.
Yeah, see, and then a call for gun control right there. Even though Chank's one of the guys who's been running around demonizing Trump from the start, if we find out this guy's ideology and he was driven to try to kill Trump because he thought Trump was going to be the Cheeto dictator like this guy has tried to make him out to be the whole time, Chank's complicit in this.
The Republicans don't want to hear that right now. But this is crazy, nuts. And if you think you're helping by trying to do violence against Trump or any Republican, you are definitely not helping. And you are definitely not one of us if you do violence. Violence is a surrender. It's an intellectual surrender. It means I can't beat him on my idea, so I have to do violence and try to end him in a different physical way. It's the worst thing you could imagine. So thank God he's okay. I want to defeat Trump politically. But never like this, right? So thank God he's fine. But we'll see how his ear is doing. It looked like it was a superficial wound. He looked perfect.
What so far, Eagle, what we're hearing is, of course, the AR platform. You could pretty much tell that by how fast some of the shots were, that it was definitely semi-automatic. I'm thinking 223 or 5.56. I'm not thinking 308 on this one. I'd be surprised if it was a 308, because more than likely this dum went over and just picked up off the rack run-of-the-mill AR, threw a scope on it, and was going to be sniper man for the day. So it just, I don't know, supposedly 157 yards. That kind of fits from the picture that Mike sent me earlier. I'm sure if I could go to damn Google Maps.
Perfectly healthy when he got up, other than, of course, the blood in his ear and his face. So, but it doesn't look like he got shot with a kind of bullet, or maybe he got grazed and got lucky, right? But he's definitely okay as far as we can tell. We'll give you more reports as soon as we have them about his state of health and who might have done the shooting and what did they use, what kind of weapon did they use to do the shooting. Secret Service, pretty good job getting him out of there. And again, my job is to be honest with you guys and give you real analysis. When he got up, and instead of
and I'll show that picture that Mike sent me earlier, in case some of you guys haven't seen it. That kind of gives a layout of the event where this guy was shooting from.
scurrying away as the Secret Service has him surrounded and he's moving away. When he pumped his fist to the crowd, he looked downright heroic. And I hate to say that. And this is what happens when you're dumb and you use violence. It always backfires. I mean, if they'd killed him, it would have been 10,000 times worse. And he would have been a martyr forever and ever. Besides which, he would be dead. And that's terrible on a human and moral on grounds, right? But so that you don't kill him and this happens instead. And now he's going to look heroic. So either way, it is a disastrous course of events. No one on our side should ever do anything like this. But for now, President Trump shot at a rally in Pennsylvania. He's alive. He's healthy, but he did have blood on his face. Secret Service obviously got him on way. We'll give you details as we have them. We'll give you the video as we have it. But
and we'll look at Chank's next coverage on this in just a sec, just to see what he says, how he goes from this to his next coverage. But definitely talking about it might have been a BB gun is absolutely idiotic. Especially just watching the video and hearing the pops and how quick things were. Definitely not a BB gun. I'm still thinking 223 would, I mean, if he had taken it to the face like that, it would have killed him. Trump missed being dead from center line tee box to his ear. That's not a real far distance.
The former president shot in Pennsylvania and for now seems to be healthy and perfectly alive. More updates as we go. And obviously shows Monday through Friday at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that's one thing. I hope to God nobody goes out there and tries to like avenge Trump on this. That is going to be the worst possible freaking thing that could happen. I mean, it's already bad enough someone tried to cap Trump. That part doesn't surprise me, though. Not with the absolute just horse shit coverage of Trump for the last few years. Well, last few, talking shit 5 years, 6 years. Trying to make him out to be Hitler and the dictator and all this other shit. So someone trying to shot at him doesn't surprise me. But I hope nobody goes out there and tries to basically up the violence and avenge Trump or something like that. Let's see. Let me share this. It's definitely would make things a ton worse on all sides if someone goes out there and tries to up the ante on this. But I'm serious. If I was Trump, I was telling Mike earlier, if I was Trump, I would already be holding an event. Hey, Dart. What's up?
What's up, brother?
My
Good
brother.
to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too, brother. How you doing?
Doing all right. You know, it's been a crazy week, crazy couple months, but yeah, doing all right. Man, so right now, aside from all the other stuff that has been kind of developing as we've been having these conversations, apparently they found so that name, let me pull it back up here. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Excuse
While
me.
you're doing that, let me share this. This is the event and how everything was arranged. I'm just going to show the picture of it.
So Yukai Casey was one of the first ones that I saw that dropped another name that I hadn't heard. I sent it to a journalist, and he checked it. It appears that Maxwell Urich is the confirmed shooter. He was also arrested at an anti-Trump rally for political violence in the past. And that is the shooter, and they just found his vehicle. And in Butler, or right outside of Butler, the state police are surrounding his van. They found his van, and I guess they think either it may be wired or something, or as a precaution, they have the bomb squad there to see if it is wired or not.
Yeah, that'd be the smart move.
That would be a good idea. And yo, DLD, you got some nice hair, bro. Full homo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, so it seems that name was confirmed, and they are literally about to open up the vehicle right now. And look, hey, I'm sub an inch at 200 yards with my Geisley Super Duty, right? Like
easy.
The fact that this dude pulled a shot, I don't know, maybe his ass cheeks were tight because he had other snipers on him. Maybe, I mean, I could only imagine the adrenaline laying prone at, all the things. Hot ass roof that's 100+ degrees. You got all these people. Somebody already, informed the police of your position. Like, I get it. It's easy to pull a shot in the best of conditions. So,
yeah,
shooting within an 8-inch, target, roughly at, just under 200 yards. That is still not an easy feat. And I'm just gonna say that it was probably some douchebag that didn't sight in his Chinese red dot. It
very well could have been something like that. But again, like say it, even 150, 200 yards, it's easy to pull a shot and come off because all it would take is, 2.5 inches, really.
Yeah.
From looking at center tee box to the ear, that ain't much at all.
You moving your finger a 32nd of a centimeter is 2 inches, 200 yards away.
Easy.
What's up, Crumpy?
What's up, brother Crump? We can't hear you, Crump. Don't flick me off. I didn't do it.
It doesn't look like you're talking. Hey, come on. What do you want? Oh, I got my little hamster.
Size of a hamster.
I'm getting attacked. I'm getting a hamster attack. Say hi, doggy. Say hey, dudes. What's popping?
Warsaw says he got 2 shots off before Secret Service took him out. Missed the president, got a bystander behind him.
Yeah, there was sorry, go ahead if you want to finish that.
No.
So basically the guy was around Trump.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just say something. It was interesting that Dark called me because I was actually it's funny. Dark called me and goes, I got a name. I was like, yeah, I got his mugshot. Yeah. So basically, the guy, I can tell you with 100% certainty what his name is, and I actually know that. And his name was Maxwell Yarrick.
Which I will just to show love, I will say that I got that name from UKKZ or UKKs or whatever in this chat here. So
I just call him Uke, man. I can never pronounce his damn name without tripping over my tongue.
Yeah, but
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Since Dark said it came from here, I was like, yeah, okay, well, I can go ahead and talk about it and show what I have. Because I have mugshots and criminal records.
So
and
we're
what? He was convicted in April of assault and battery against a police officer at an anti-Trump rally.
I did mention that.
So we pretty sure this guy was hardcore leftist and was going to take out the evil dictator Trump. Then
correct.
Orange man bad.
Yeah, orange man bad. All that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got an article. I got up and just to show you, I'm going to pull up an article here, and if you want to share the screen, you can. But it was kind of funny. Dark's like, what?
Yeah.
It's like I said, man, I had no idea any of this was going on until my damn wife called me and was like, look, Trump just got shot.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you're joking. No.
So The guy on the right is Matthew Yarrick.
Dark sent me a way better picture of that guy. A little bit more graphic though.
Maxwell.
Yeah, he's a little painted up in that picture. I'll say that.
Yeah, and a lot of other people are like, oh, that blood is awfully dry, and I don't know about. So I just want to say that arterial blood and blood from your veins is very different. It dries differently. The blood that you see on his face is not is likely not arterial blood, and that blood is not as frothy. It dries quicker, especially when it's 94 degrees outside.
Yeah.
And you're on a breezy roof.
You got to figure, because it took them a couple of minutes to get Trump out of there. So it took them a few more minutes to even get on site with the guy. And if anybody like me, you're a hunter or something like that, blood dries fast.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't stay, just this fluid for really long, especially not like Dark's talking about windy conditions, hot roof. Unless the guy was a necrophiliac or something, had no clotting potential in the blood, which he looked pretty well clotted up in that picture.
The guy was sentenced to 3 months in jail in April.
I'm sorry, Lightning McQueen. This is the second laziest roofer. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, Lightning put that in chat earlier, lazy roofer. But yeah. I'd say probably the second laziest.
Yeah, second laziest.
So he was sentenced to 3 months in jail.
Was it in that? I'm assuming those were misdemeanor battery charges.
Yeah, they dropped the original charge. Originally, he was charged with aggravated assault, but it was dropped down.
Yeah, and
Man, all I did was kick a cop and caught a felony. Come on.
Bro, I knew a guy that was being walked down the steps by 2 police officers, and he was falling, and his pants were falling down. So he leaned backwards, and they thought he was like staging an attack. So they tore him down the steps, and they all fell, and he ended up doing more than a year in federal prison and got a felony.
Oh, my original was going to be a 5-2, so 2 years in prison and 5 years on probation. And I got a 2-for-1 deal because the prison I went to. So I'd served right at 11 months or something like that. And then it took me over a decade to get my record cleaned up.
Lay in your bed. Lay in your bed.
But yeah, and all I did was kick the dude.
Yeah, kicking police usually is not a solid plan.
I don't recommend it. It's not a good idea.
Especially if you don't have a follow-up plan. Dude was a corpse. No. So what he's talking. So if you guys think about it, if someone is hit, blood. So okay, think of it this way: if someone is hit or cut or something, and there's arterial blood, it is thick and frothy, and obviously it projects with much more force, so more comes out. So that takes longer to dry. So some people saying like, oh, this blood is dry, this blood isn't dry. That's totally normal. So I wouldn't look too deeply into that.
No, that blood's going to clot quick.
Yeah,
Hey,
especially.
look, I got another invitation from Everytown for Team Enough.
And I want to add this too. Crump, correct me of what I am saying is wrong. It was just under 200 yards. It was an AR. And
that's what's being reported.
The caliber hasn't been reported, but I would just currently assume, and I am assuming, that it's probably a 223-556.
That's what is being reported. But
yeah.
Okay. Do you want to hear this guy's criminal record?
Sure.
Yeah, roll it.
All right. So speeding over 5 miles an hour, which is nothing. But entering onto another's lands for various purposes without permission.
Of course, they always do that.
Crimes against railroad, trespass, or allowing animals on the track or bridge.
So he's homeless. Okay, keep going.
And trespass, refusal to depart, illegal parking, whatever. And the other thing I just said.
That's it? Anything else?
No, that's it. And the assault.
I was looking at the picture Dark sent me of this guy's face
with his like one tooth left in his head.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I don't know whether he got shot dead in the face.
So it looks. So I want to say this: other people have been showing that picture on YouTube on live streams. So you might be okay, but I know they don't like you. So
yeah, I've already got to fight a copyright deal from last night.
So I saw
too much more ammo.
When you opened up your email, it said video blocked. YouTube hit you for another video.
Yeah, what they did is like on some of the copyright stuff, they always basically shut the video down, but the stream's still there. And after a couple minutes, if you're not playing that video, they'll pop your stream back up, which is what they did last night. But what I did is went ahead and killed the YouTube for a little bit. Then we went over to Rumble and finished the content, and then I brought it back up on YouTube. But we're using the History Channel. But again, this is probably the fourth time they popped me on something for copyright, and I've won every one so far under fair use. So I got no doubt I'll win this one too.
I've lost every single fair use I've submitted. Every single one. I even lost fair use that I submitted for Crump's music in the past.
Oh, they got us it was either the night of or after the debate. Might have been the night after the debate. We were watching that clip of Jon Stewart losing his mind.
Yeah.
And they hit us then too, and I won that one. So if I can win it with Jon Stewart and them their lawyers trying to pull it, I got no doubt I'll win it against the History Channel.
Crump, did they get into the van yet?
I don't know. I can check.
You want me to pull up the scanner?
If you want. You know where it is?
It's still in Barton, right?
Butler, yeah.
Or I'm Barton. Butler. I was looking at Barton Fake's comment. You saw that? Dude, that's too funny. Oh, that's great.
I can
sound like a diehard villain.
I mean, I can pull up the stream.
He died hard, all right.
Because they were broadcasting live from where they were at the. I don't know if you guys would want to watch that or not.
Roll it, brother. We'll watch it.
All right. Let me see if I can. I just got to log onto my TV here.
Oh man, as of 6:19 p.m. They have taken Butler County off of the scanner, and it says Trump injured by shooting at rally. Prosecutor says gunman and 1 in 10 are dead. What? Oh, and 1 in 10. Okay, sorry. Note there is sporadic radio traffic at this time. They took police off and only have Butler County Fire and EMS on.
Yeah, probably because that could be standard because if they're going to they don't
want to give away their super fancy plans.
It looks like they've cut all the feeds right now.
There's 1,000 people listening right now. That is for all of y'all radio scanner fools out there. 1,000 people listening to one channel is like insanity. If you see 24 people in there, it's like, whoa, something must be going on,
When the riots were going on, I had one app on my phone for a scanner, and it was even when there was some pretty big stuff going on. One of the riots, you might see 30 people.
Yeah.
I think I saw it as high as 100 one time.
All right, they're gonna have a press conference in a few minutes here, apparently. But it looks like none of them are reporting from where they were doing the van thing anymore, which is probably the best move if you think about it, though.
Yeah,
I would assume they're going to be as gentle as they can with that van, because if this dude's willing to take a shot at President Trump, there's no telling what all the hell he could do.
Oh, bro, this just it seems to me, and I'm sorry, a lot of conjecture here, but it seems to me that this dude just got pissed and went out and bought an AR and went to work, like zero planning. Like if this, let me say it differently. If this was other people that had more information, training, experience, this could have been a very, very serious day with much worse.
Oh,
I
yes.
mean, total catastrophe. And then not only the catastrophes that could have taken place at the rally, but after the surprises after the fact when they're dead and gone, you know.
Oh, this dude definitely, man. If he was running a bolt gun with a good glass on it,
Mm-hmm.
it'd have been done. I mean, there's no lie. It'd have been through.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard for me to not be like, this is all intentional. This is all like everything's a psyop. This is all specific. Like this is intentional for political division and to, you know, provoke others to commit political violence. And
I
this
don't
is
think
all.
it is.
This may just be a lone wolf. You know.
No, I mean, you know what I'm saying is, this is going to. I'm telling you, this is going to boost them.
What do you mean?
This is going to boost Trump up.
I said it earlier, man. If even with all the cheating and everything that went on, especially with the way Trump reacted to that, that dude might have just put him in the White House.
Yeah, no question. This is just the press, period. Nothing else. No other people being like, wow, well, the first thing he did was said, you know, let me put on my shoes so he could fight. And, you know, all the other stuff, like people that are just saying, you know, whatever, some things here and there. They're just kind of trying to make the most sense out of what little information has come from today. But the little things here and there, like all of it is making him look good. Dude caught a 3,000 FPS plus projectile in his ear.
Yeah.
And he was like, where are my shoes? So I could, and then he was screaming like, fight, you know, he was like, man. Now he did also do something smart, which is what he was supposed to do, is after the first shot rang out and he felt the you know, flesh tearing in his ear and he felt the whiz, he ducked down to the ground, which is under that big, like you know, 14 16 inch, however big it is, little bunker thing that is armored. That is part of their protocol.
Yeah. What was this dude's name again?
Maxwell Urick.
I mean, I can't say 100% sure that's the guy. I mean, the guy's mugshot looks exactly like the dude.
Spell his last name for me because I'm retarded.
Yankee Echo Alpha Roger Indigo Charlie Kilo. Oh, hold on. This is the county. This is Butler County.
502 Crestwood Court, Calvary Township. For 19 male vomiting and hallucinating after taking edible. Aluminum at 2339.
That one's having a bad trip.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
The question I have is, how was that roof not cleared?
Yeah, that's
it
what we were
was
talking about earlier. Why Secret Service, especially with an elevated position, well within rifle range, there should have been people there to keep anybody from getting to that roof in the first place. Now, if you look at, hell, I'll pull it up again because this is.
Did I spell it wrong? You? My bad. I was trying to spell it in phonetics while I was looking at other stuff.
YEAR.
Yeah, it's like year ick ICK year ICK. But apparently, what was reported by a guy that called into, I know it's Fox News, right? So, you know, all news is biased, right? But apparently a guy called into Fox News as well.
All right.
And
So it's definitely not it's not
But it
actually
just
Europe.
reminds us all. I mean, this is of such a volatile
It's not.
democracy that we
It's
live
wrong
in.
age.
And our founding fathers 240 years ago knew that
I was
it's
just
always going to be up to us to preserve
trying to look
that,
them up on
for
X and see
future
where
generations.
like,
And there's a lot of
No,
them
don't
out
don't
this
worry about
November
it. It's
5th,
wrong
but it's
age.
really, what kind of country do we want? Do we want America
There's
to
plenty
still
of
be
people
that
on X.
shining city on the hill? And
I thought he was
I
21.
think most Americans do. And I think President Trump showed that strength
There's plenty,
today
on,
that people
plenty of
want.
people
But
on X underneath that
it's
name
alarming
search
to think
showing
we
the
came this
pictures of him.
close to not having him with us. Thank God that he's okay.
Yeah, I wonder, sir, if you think that this will calm things down. I mean, I know you talk about the efforts to calm things
So
down.
the shooter
I wonder
is
if you
a
believe that it
20-year-old.
will, or does this does it evoke more anger among the different
Let's
parties,
see
among the Republicans
we have
being
anything
targeted,
else
et cetera?
Mhm.
What do you
He
think
said
this
among.
leads to? Do you believe there is a calm after the storm or beginning of the storm?
Yeah, there's people
I
posting
hope
his
it
pictures
is
and
going to
stuff
lead
on
to a
X under
calm. I
that
mean,
name.
for months we've been hearing,
Oh,
that
it's constant. They've
he's a
been
threat to
posting
democracy
different
if he
names
gets
all
elected.
night.
We've got to stop him from getting elected, as if there's some evil that would go with it. He was president for 4 years, and we had a great economy. We had a secure border. We had peace in the world.
So we know it's a
So
20-year-old.
all of
That is
stuff
official.
Is not true, but that hyper rhetoric has been thrown out there
Well,
for
it's
months.
official that
And
we
all
read it
takes
on
is
Fox
one
News.
person who's unstable to act on it.
No,
and
in
maybe
other
that's what
places
happened
that came
today.
from the sheriff's
But
department,
it's got to stop going forward. We got to
or not
lower the
sheriff's
rhetoric.
department. What? Who? Oh, damn it, Massey.
Leader
Chief Police,
Scalise,
thank you. Good to have you
God
with us,
bless you.
sir.
Yep.
You as well. Thank you
It
very
came
much.
from. It came from what?
So joining
It
us
comes from
now is
Congress.
the former head of Presidential Protective Detail
Massey?
for the Secret Service,
Yeah.
Frank Loveridge. Mr. Loveridge, I'm sure that this is just so much is probably going
So
through your
any
mind
moment they're
right
gonna have
now
the-
as you look at the
the police
reaction on
report,
the
I
part
mean,
of the
the
Secret Service, and you see that map
news conference.
that shows where
Okay.
this shooter was. Tell me what you think about what played out in Butler, Pennsylvania today.
Well, Martha, thank you for having me on the show. First thing I
Dude,
want to say
some of
is I
these-
want to just say
some
how
of
proud
these
I am of
news-
the shift, the way they responded to the
They
incident
don't.
today.
Check
We
this
watched
out.
them,
I'm going to share this tab instead. Trump says he was shot at a rally and possible assassination attempt.
That's
so proud of the men and women of the Secret Service.
That's the lightest way they can put it. That's what they've been doing all day.
They've definitely been trying to downplay it. It's like
Yeah.
Shank saying originally it's probably a BB
The
gun.
acting shift that's working the president, but it's all about advanced
Yeah,
work.
reportedly
The
caught
advanced
with
work is the
a
most important thing. 'Cause we
Red
win the war
Ryder.
before we go to war, and that's the advanced work
Yeah.
that we do. So there might be some things we need to look at, but I'm not going to pass judgment on them now. But obviously,
Yeah,
that
it's
bullet
crazy,
was in
right?
play. It was 130
Yeah,
yards
bullshitter. That's
away.
what
We know
what
that an
people have
AR
said. I
has
couldn't tell you whether it was or
600-yard
not, but
effective
a lot of people
range.
have said he's wearing
So
a
obviously
demo
it was in
shirt.
play. The threat
Yeah,
was
that's
wearing
what a
a
lot of
demo
people said. Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah,
right there,
if
obviously.
no,
But
now
we
there's
gotta make
pictures. He
sure
definitely was
that we
wearing a
do the
demo
advance.
shirt.
We have the proper
Yeah.
assets
I
and
mean,
the manpower
that wouldn't
available to
surprise
do
me.
that.
It's not like
That
Matt
is
really
what
gets
people
on and
look at.
talks politics or
I
anything
think
like
that's the
that.
key
He's talking
question
about
right there,
guns
sir,
and
is that, and it's
just
Trace Gallagher,
doing.
by the way. Thank you so
Well,
much for coming
apparently
on.
he posted
That's
on
the
his
question. Was
Instagram
there
that he
enough
was
assets?
wearing
Were there
a
enough
Demolitia
resources
shirt.
on the site to be able to
Yeah, I'm just
secure
saying
that
it wouldn't.
I mean, I know there were people, at
The
least
mere fact him
reportedly,
wearing a demo
who
shirt,
warned, who said,
I don't
what's
think
going
would
on?
move
There's a
him
guy
over into
climbing
the
this
right
building.
category.
Do you
If
think
that's
that
what
they
some
have the
people are looking at.
resources in the Trump
Yeah.
campaign to be able to successfully thwart these types of
But
threats?
Trump left looking like a fucking boss,
So I
man.
don't
That
want to pass judgment because
again, I'm not a
obviously
huge
I
Trump
wasn't
fan.
involved
That
in
made me a
advance
bigger
itself.
Trump fan.
But I
Can we
will tell
also
you
just
that,
say how
they need to take a deep
terrible
dive into
that
this
Secret Service
and make sure they do
physical
have the proper
coverage is?
assets for President Trump. Because
Oh,
we
it
can
ain't
do,
great.
obviously, protective
He was
intelligence
popping
divisions
his
will be doing
head
a threat
up,
assessment,
his whole
and they'll
like
determine whether or
At
not
that
pieces
point, I
of
don't
his
think they
torso.
could control him
because
though.
as the
To
threat
be honest with you.
increases, the assets
Well,
have to
I
increase
looked
as well.
up and
So we'll see that here in the near future.
the
I'm sure, based
person
on all
who
the
was
different studies will be
running
done
the
and
Secret
assessments will be
Service, the
done
woman.
this event that occurred today.
You know, should there be a different detail, a more extensive detail for
that's
a
all
former
public info,
president? I mean, he
but
has detail as a
it
former
doesn't appear that
president,
was the
and
shooter.
now he's also the Republican nominee, going to be
Yeah, that's
designated as such this week.
because they're
Does that
saying what
require
they're saying. The
a
other dude
higher
was a
level? I mean,
28-year-old.
certainly
Now they're
it
saying this
seems
guy was
like
a
an obvious
20-year-old.
question based on what we
Yeah.
just saw today.
Well, I believe they will. We do increase that when a candidate is.
I mean, it damn
involved in
sure
an
looks
election.
like
But
them
the
there.
bottom line comes down to this. We see today that we have a serious threat So I would expect
Yeah,
the Secret Service to take the appropriate
Helene?
actions and to deploy the right resources in order to address these types of threats.
I don't think I've heard that name
Obviously, that
tonight.
building, like I said, was 130
We got
yards
the
away.
same
It was
shitty
definitely in
beard.
play. A kind of sniper from the Secret Service.
I mean, there's
was
going to be
able
so much
neutralize that threat.
false
So I'm very proud of
information
that.
coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
otherwise we
no,
had identified the threat
I've
before they get
literally
shot off. And we'll have to take a look at that
had
and find out
4
what happened.
IDs that were all fake.
Yeah, so it's interesting because the FBI, the state police investigation, you can see at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I
there,
don't know
sir,
that name, you.
They are going to hold a news conference. They're also,
part of
at a
it, the
scene
media ain't
where
going to help
they're
because they're throwing
investigating this
spitballs
van.
against
It's
the
the
wall like
second
you wouldn't
site. The bomb
believe.
squad is
There was one
there.
dickhead
When
talking
you
about, well, this
listen
could
to
have been a
this
gun
news
stuck
conference,
into the
what are
rally, some sort of
what are you
improvised gun,
specifically
maybe a
listening for? Are you
32, maybe a
surprised? They told
25,
us that the
maybe a
suspect is a
22,
20-year-old
like it
man
was
from
some 3D
Pennsylvania,
printed
but
gun
earlier they
someone
had
brought
not
into the rally.
identified him.
Well,
Are you surprised
initially,
it's taken
there were
so
several
long to
resources or
identify
several
him?
sources
And
saying it
what are
was
you- what are
22,
you
then 22
specifically
Magnum,
listening for in
then
this
22
news conference
LR.
that will give
You know,
you
then
information about where
all of a
it's
sudden it
headed?
was an AR.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing I would
Well,
be
it
concerned
was
about
it
is
wasn't
lone
it was
wolf,
never
or is
brought
this person
into the rally.
associated with a bigger
No,
cause?
that
Yeah.
was,
that could,
and you could
basically
tell
decide
if you,
whether or not
It was
we would be,
130
looking for
yards
these types of
away.
events in the future.
if you looked at
So
Trump's
that'll be the first thing
reaction
we look
and then
at.
hear the
We'll do a
report,
thorough background check
even
on
though
this
it's on
individual.
video and
They'll
it's a horrible
go through
sound,
every social media account the person
you could
has.
tell that was from a
They'll
little
look at
ways away.
everything about this
Yeah, well, he
person
got
and
hit
make a
before you heard the
decision,
sound.
Yeah.
whether he acted alone or
Yeah,
not.
That's what I was
yeah.
getting at.
That's
The
the first thing
timing,
I'm looking for
the
to find
timing
out if it's a
alone
lone
told
wolf
you
or
it
not.
wasn't up close.
And
Yeah.
then also besides that, we have to do everything we can to make sure that there are other people in play, that we
That's
neutralize
what
them
I
as well,
was
as
telling
far
my
as get
wife
them in
before I went
custody and
live.
stop
I
them
said
from
that was
any more
a little
heinous
ways out.
acts.
That was outside the rally.
Thank you,
Well,
sir.
hopefully we're going to learn more about this man. This
Yeah,
20-year-old
Biden's pulling the
lived locally,
put
according to
Trump,
reports in
put Trump in
Pennsylvania,
the
and
crosshair
whether or not
stuff
he was
down.
acting
Oh,
alone and what's
dude.
going on with this van
What a
with
terrible idea.
no license plates. Frank Leverage, thank you. Great to have you with us this evening. Thank you for
Man,
being here,
it's
sir.
definitely living in some crazy times, kids. Keep your powder dry.
Joining us now,
Oh,
Fox
absolutely.
News contributors Jason Chaffetz and Katie Pavlich.
I just, like I said, I hope
Jason
nobody
and Katie,
goes out there and tries to like
I know you have
avenge
been,
Trump or
um,
something and
commenting
does
on this
something
throughout
damn
the
dumber.
evening, and
I'm telling
I'm
you,
just watching this video again.
I've already
as everyone
heard
is at home.
lots of
of
crazy shit from people on
President
both
Trump
sides.
just pounding
Yeah.
his fist. And
Anthony Smith, what's
and at
up,
this
brother, man?
point, for the Secret Service, it's tough for them to keep
The
that
the
body
worst thing
wall
someone
around
could do
him
at this
because he's
point would
almost
be to try to go
bursting
out
out
there
of
and
it.
do
I mean,
something
this is an
to harm the
extraordinary
left
show
or anybody on the
of
left.
resilience
That's what they
in the
want.
face of
They want to
something
provoke
that I think
political
most of
violence,
us, you know,
always.
would be
That furthers their
hiding behind
agenda.
the Secret Service.
I mean, because they
just
know
wanting
generally.
them to get us
I mean,
out of
there are a
there.
few exceptions, but generally, the
Katie?
left is the ones who
Yeah, it's
actually
you
go
watch it
violent
over and
get
over
violent.
again, and the shock
Yeah.
has
We,
not
And
worn
we
off.
got a
And
we
not
have
only do you see the
a
president's
Zach
reaction, but then you
yardage.
listen to the interviews of the people who were
Zach
there,
What's the yardage?
and you talk
64
to
yards.
people who you know who were there.
164.
I have a friend who was
Yes.
supposed to go, be sitting in the front row.
yeah,
He
I mean,
ended
at
up not going to the
164, that's
rally,
easy
but
to pull a
his
shot 2
friends and
inches.
colleagues were sitting
Yeah.
in the front row. And
I mean,
you
just
think
putting
about
your
maybe some
finger
of
on
your
the
family
trigger
members and
differently
friends
will
who have
pull a
gone to
shot
these
like that.
rallies in the past.
Yeah.
And we have
Hey, give me one sec.
a person
Yeah,
who's
brother.
not been named who was killed tonight, and 2 others, according to
Yo,
local law
why are they
enforcement,
acting like he's
who
a
are in
minor?
critical
Just drop
condition in
his
the
name,
hospital.
bro.
So not only do you have this massive historic event that
Well,
will
I'll tell you
shape
why
the
they don't
country in
want to drop
ways
his
that we
name
will be
because
discussing
he wants
not only
someone on
from
the
now
left.
into the election, but
Yeah, did you
until
see
the end
the
of
video of
time.
the
But
Secret
you
Service
also
guy
have
taking him
this
out?
idea of all these people
No,
who
no, I
have
didn't see
watched
that.
him in this movement,
Well, they had
and the people who have been
they have a
behind
video
him,
of the
how
Secret Service
dedicated they
guy
are,
shooting.
seeing this attack on them
Yeah,
as
I hadn't
well.
seen that yet.
And so he's a man of the people. He's
Yeah, I'm
going to be
trying
at the
to fucking try to
RNC.
find it.
It's going to be amazing to watch on Thursday what the reaction is to him having
Yeah,
this
Lightning
comeback
Scott. Yeah,
after
ask
this
Steve
incident
Scalise. Yeah,
tonight.
like the dude who went in there and shot
But
up
it's
the
as he
softball game.
always says, it's not just about me, it's about you. And I think when you think about the situation and the
And
people
again,
who were
there's already
injured,
people calling for
killed
more gun
tonight,
control over
and
this shit.
the thousands of people across the country who have showed up for these rallies over the years, it starts to feel pretty personal for them.
Absolutely. I don't know if we're going to get more details about the person who was
All right, let me
killed
see
and
here.
those who are in
Um,
critical condition right now. These people
Gabber, what's up, my
just
brother?
went out on a
Man, it gets
Saturday
some asses. All right.
afternoon to
Did you
go
send it
see
to me on IG or
former
email?
President Trump and to cheer him on, Jason. And this is not a place where anyone's life should be in danger. It's a terrifying situation. And I think, sometimes in the moment, you
Man,
think
it
about
gets some ass and sent
covering
me
the
one with
story
Trump that
as it's
says you
playing
missed
out
with
and as
Trump,
we get
Trump
new
middle fingers
details.
up.
But this is a
You know what it reminds me of?
shaking kind of
Oh.
moment in the country when you Look at your
Well,
phone.
Reagan
you talk
was
to a
speaking
friend, you hear
at
people
a
buzzing and
rally
talking around you. The
and a
president
balloon
has been
popped.
shot at.
Yeah.
Jason.
Reagan
I mean,
stopped in
this
the
is
middle
a difficult
of the
thing for
press
the
conference and
country
missed
to
me and
absorb.
kept on talking.
It is, and
Yeah,
God bless those
I remember
three
seeing that.
families that one lost their life, two others are fighting for it, and all the family members that'll be affected by that for the rest of their lives. I got to tell you, I'm a bit infuriated though, because as much as I like the Secret Service, this was a failure.
I'm trying to find this video.
Yeah, them not cordoning off that area where no one can
All
get
right,
to an elevated position over
okay,
there was definitely a
The
failure.
police conference is starting. Just stand by if
Here
you
we go.
would.
Yeah.
This is
Well,
the Butler
the
police
woman
holding this
that,
conference.
according
We'll
to
see who
Elon
else is
Musk,
involved. Let's
the
listen.
woman that was in charge just came from Pepsi. But she was like head of security for Pepsi.
Oh yeah, that's who we put on an important detail.
To make sure that everybody's in place here and they're waiting for the press.
All right. So this is
And you know, that's
apparently
a little bit old.
there's no sound.
A couple of months old, and if you want to really
This
see
is
something that
apparently
said, take a look at what happened.
The sniper.
And you know, that's a little bit old. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to
It
really
looked like
see
he had him in
something
his
that
sights
said,
before he
take a
even
look at what
fired.
happened.
Boom! He fired like right.
And you know, that's a little bit old. That chart's
To watch, you can see the kick.
if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
So he fired like.
And you know, that's a little bit old.
Yeah.
That chart's a couple of months old.
You can hear the two shots, and then the third shot, you can see that recoil.
Take a look at what happened.
See?
And you know, that's a little bit old. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to
So
really
it
see
looks like he
something
almost
that
got it
said,
off.
take a look at what happened.
Boom! See, he grabbed his ear. Boom! Like the second after.
And you know, that's a little bit old. That
You can see him trying to line
chart's
it
a couple
up.
of months old, and if you want to really see
Watch.
something that said, take a look at what happened.
Trump grabs his ear. Boom! There goes the shot.
And you know, that's a little bit old. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened. And you know, that's a little bit old. That chart's a couple
What do
of
I
months
know?
old, and if you want to really see something that said,
Yeah, you can definitely hear two shots, and then you hear that third one. You see the recoil.
look what
coming up.
happened.
Okay, here we go.
/ Butler.
I'm gonna put this over on.
This evening we had what we're calling an assassination attempt against our former president, Donald Trump. It's still an active crime scene. As I mentioned, we have a number of agents on scene. We also are working closely with other federal agencies, our state partners, and our local police partners as well. Again, at this time, we are not prepared to identify who the shooter is. We are close to that identification, and as soon as we are 100% confident in who that individual is, we will share it with the press. With that being said, also, we do not currently have an identified motive, although our investigators are working tirelessly to attempt to identify what that motive was. At this time, I'm going to turn over the podium to Colonel Chris Paris from the Pennsylvania State Police.
I'm telling you, Trump left that stage like a boss.
Thank you very much. My name is Colonel Chris Paris, P-A-R-I-S, Commissioner of Pennsylvania State Police. I would just like to say that the state police have been in regular contact with the governor's office, and the full support and assets of the entire agency are behind the FBI and our other federal and municipal partners to assist with this investigation. The thoughts and prayers of the Pennsylvania State Police are likewise with the victims of this terrible act. Participate in a full, fair, and competent, and thorough investigation. To give you an operational rundown, Deputy Commissioner of Operations, Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, is behind me, and he will discuss the operational portion that's being conducted by the Pennsylvania State Police. Lieutenant Colonel Bivens.
Believe it or not,
Good evening.
one of the guys from the
So
ATF
let me
there
describe for you a little
is
bit
the
about
one of the guys
the
that we're
scene
talking
that we
about.
have over there. As you know, there was a grandstand, a very large area, a lot of people there when this all unfolded. The former president had come out and begun to speak shortly after 6 o'clock this evening. And within about 10 to 15 minutes, a number of sounds were heard, and it became apparent that shots were being fired in that direction. It was a chaotic scene. Law enforcement, I believe, acted heroically, quickly identifying and neutralizing the threat, as well as responding to assist the various victims. PSP had a significant presence on the scene along with all of our federal partners at the time of the shooting. We have since enhanced that presence significantly, bringing in resources.
I'll enhance your
from the
presence.
Commonwealth to ensure that we have a speedy, thorough investigation. We are working very closely with the FBI as we work through this. As you can imagine, because of the variety of crimes that have been committed, some are under federal jurisdiction, some are under state jurisdiction. And so, we're working through all of that, not an issue at all. We work seamlessly. But the FBI has maintained the lead on the attempted assassination. PSP will take the lead on the homicide and the shootings of the other individuals in the grandstand area. And so there are a lot of witnesses to be interviewed, a lot of things to be processed. There were some complicators that hopefully the next time we speak, we can describe for you, but some complicators that slowed down some of the processing and the positive identification of the shooter. But know that at this time, we have no reason to believe that there is any other existing threat out there. We are doing everything we can to make sure that this is thoroughly investigated, and that if there is any information developed that anyone else was involved, that between PSP and the FBI, that will very quickly be followed up on. So I think at this time, we would open it up to questions from all of you.
Was this a lone wolf attack?
Again, I think it's too early to say that. We have one shooter tentatively identified, but we're not stopping there. We're following up on a lot of information. It will be some time until we can conclusively say or answer that question.
Well, let's just say this. They're not going to be able to use his face to unlock his iPhone.
Yeah, it might be a little rough. I would definitely hope he had the fingerprint on
Again,
it.
that'll all be part of the investigation, but
Can you come up to the mic, please?
that will all be part of the investigation. But I can tell you that preliminarily, it appears everything unfolded very quickly. So, again, we'll have more information on that, but it's just too early to start definitively saying this happened at this exact time.
But it wasn't like he was inside the security perimeter, right? That building he was on.
Yeah,
was
they're both
outside
still
of
in
it.
critical condition to my knowledge. Definitely pray for
We'll
them.
have that information for you. It was some distance outside of the.
Colonel, can you comment on reports that there were people who saw someone on the roof and tried to alert authorities?
We're following up on those. I will tell you that I am aware of those, and I am aware that law enforcement had responded to a number of reports of suspicious activity. The specific response to this will be all part of the after action, but yes, law enforcement was responding to check on several suspicious occurrences.
What were the other suspicious occurrences?
That will all be part of the investigation.
So you said that you're close to identifying the shooter. Could you at least confirm that he is from Butler County, Pennsylvania? Is there anything else? Did he have any affiliation with that company, do you know?
So again, we're not prepared at this time to provide the identity of the potential shooter. We're in the process of doing the confirmation, and once we have the confirmation, we'll release the name officially to the press. But at this time, we can't give any further information.
And some
Corner with his family, or what else needs to be done?
So it's a
some
matter
bitch ass
of
cop
doing
for a quick
biometric
10 grand is
confirmations.
going to leak that name to the press.
So there was no identification on the individual. as
It'd
an
be
example.
interesting to see what this dude's social
So,
media looks like if we can get a look
looking
for it
at
and wipe it out.
photographs right now, and we're trying to run his DNA and get biometric confirmation on.
Would you be able to comment just what police found left behind? Like any possible devices? Did you find any extra guns? Just anything else you'd be willing to comment?
Not at this time. No, we're still in the process of an active investigation. So we'd like to reserve releasing any information like that. until we
Man,
have-
this just sounds like a Congress hearing.
Damn near.
Active investigation, active investigation, active investigation.
What's up, brother
From the
Corn Pop?
FBI's perspective, no.
Corn Pop,
We
what's
did
up,
not
brother?
have any specific threat information related to this event.
You talked about how it happened so quickly, and we know that there is at least 2 casualties, including gunmen at this point that we're aware of. It could have been a lot worse.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
More about that and how it was taken care of so
I
quickly.
need to go get me some lightning.
So I think the credit goes to not only the Secret Service who was on site, but also the state and local partners who were there on site and were able to
I'm gonna
react
I can let,
immediately when the
I
incident
can let this run if
occurred.
you want.
officers fired their weapons?
What's
I
that?
do not.
I gotta drop off. I can let run it if you want though.
All right, brother. What?
Yeah,
Is,
we
you
let it run,
saying
man.
something else?
Really, at this point,
I just gotta go.
we're not going to
kids
make that
sleep.
assessment.
All right,
There's
man.
an active investigation.
Yeah, we
A
let it
lot
run.
of things need to occur investigatively to make those determinations of what, if any, failures there were. So we can't comment on that. at this
Failure
time.
was
You can say. it's
leaving that area open where you could get to the roof.
Buildings, or we're keeping a close eye, or.
Really have to defer to Secret Service for those questions.
David Hogg said he was there. He was scared. Probably.
Are you saying the location where the shooter was located? I don't have any information on that. You'd have to defer to Secret Service.
When do you?
Speaking of that, I am going to go grab some Motrin.
When will the
Hey,
neighbors-
can you,
I mean, any inkling of-
when you get a second, I want to share something real quick.
So that'll be as soon as we've confirmed 100%, we're willing to release that. So if we have, as far as the contact information for the press, we should be able to do that within the next few hours, I imagine.
He was scared. Secret Service / Pepsi.
Tell us tonight about other areas where law enforcement may be searching.
What is a woman? I'm
Again,
currently
right now, we're
investigating.
tracking
and I
down
will-
all leads
I got
and
Trump.
doing all interviews and tracking anything
Thomas
that we
Matthew
can
Cook
regarding
is the
suspicious
his name
locations,
confirmed.
vehicles, locations.
What is it?
Interviewing
Thomas
individuals, so
Matthew
it's all related to this
Thomas
event,
Matthew Cook.
but I can't.
Oop.
I actually got different information. It was Sam Hyde.
You can't keep getting away with it.
We have the confirmation of who the shooter is, and we'll release that as part of the investigative details later.
You said that there would be extra resources, and one of the things that you said was bomb technicians. So is this standard procedure, or do you have reason to believe that there are bombs somewhere in Butler County? Just wanted to keep walk through that.
It's primarily standard procedure of any suspicious packages. In this case, there was identification of suspicious packages around where the shooter was. And so we deployed, in an abundance of caution, bomb assets to make sure that those were cleared for investigators to move safely in the area. We're still working on, it's still an active crime scene. So I'm not going to say that the scene is 100% clear at this time. There's-
Yeah, I think if he had social media,
The Secret
he's either,
Service wasn't
under
available
another
for the
name or
press
they
conference
nuked
this
it.
time.
So Crump said it was Thomas Matthew Cook.
Really
Cook.
anything.
What it looks like.
I don't have specifics on what they were looking at, but there's people in the crowd will leave bags as they're fleeing the scene like this. So any suspicious packages we have to treat as it may be an explosive device.
And yeah, if he had an X account, I think they might have nuked it already.
When you guys jumped into action, all the law enforcement and bring this take down that shooter, how quickly did everybody jump in and who ended up taking it out?
So it was immediate. And we're still trying to figure that out. So we'll wait till we have more definitive information regarding that investigatively.
What about the person in the crowd? Do you have any information about how they were killed?
My understanding was it was from the shooter. But again, those will be details that are released later.
Do you search homes or apartments as a part of your method of identifying the individual?
So if that's where the leads take us, absolutely.
Was Donald Trump hit with a bullet, do you know for sure, or was it potentially something else that could have
I don't have that specific information as far as the injuries to the
It
former
was a
president.
fucking bullet, jackass. It's not like there was a hornet flying around he had to slap.
Yeah, I
Hornet
can't
D,
find.
baby.
I can't, based on that name, I cannot
Again,
find
the
any
information that we currently
similar
have,
images, but
we're
I need to
looking at
keep
that
looking.
obviously very intently.
I'm showing some
And
similar images
as we
for
know that
Thomas
information, we'll
Matthew
release
Cook
those.
on
So we'll need to plan another time for a
hit
follow-up
latest on X.
press conference.
But that
I'll give you
looks more like the other dude.
all everything from, and that's why we asked the public, because I'm sure there'll be cell phone video, there'll be all kinds of information that we'll use to fully flesh out exactly what happened here.
I think you're saying you can't say what type of gun it is, but do you know how many shots were fired?
I don't. I don't have that information as far as that. That'll come out in the investigation as well.
Is there identification tonight on the other victims?
As far as the civilians, the
Civilians that were injured and killed.
yeah.
So
All right,
we do have identification on those. We're not prepared to release it at this time. We have notified a number of family members, but they have not had an opportunity to notify extended family and things. I would confirm for you that we did have one individual killed, and I know I heard somebody say about 2 victims. There were 3 in total besides the former president. So 2 critically wounded, 1 killed.
Wow.
At this point, you know they were sitting near each other and where in relation to the
Wow, bro, this is rare.
I don't have their exact seating by
I have
individual. Again, that'll all be part of the investigation.
access to a
but the shots-
really,
their
really
shots
good
were scattered somewhat, and so
way
they
to look
weren't,
people
just
up,
into one
and they
particular,
said there is
location.
0 information on this individual.
Yes,
The shooter and one fatality.
the shooter plus 1 fatality.
Okay.
So
So
it's
there was
Thomas
one victim
Matthew Cook
of the shooter who was killed.
Charlie
and
Oscar
then the
Oscar
shooter was
Kilo
killed. Yes, ma'am.
Cook, just like cook breakfast.
You can say crooks. So CR.
I've heard those
okay.
reports as well,
Oh,
and
crook.
again, we do have a good idea of what
That's
the
what I was
weapon
just looking
was,
up on.
but
on
again, that's all
X,
part
and I
of
can't.
the
There's
the
some people
ongoing
posting his
investigation.
pictures
I'm
and
not trying
everything
to
on their
be cagey
stage, the
about
shooter,
that.
but I can't find like
You
an
know,
account.
when
for it.
the SAC talked about the
This
need to be very
bullshitter's saying the same
methodical
thing,
and to be
crook.
cautious with that scene, we are doing just that. We don't want anybody else getting hurt. And candidly, there are some concerns that we'll be able to talk more about later on about just what those concerns are and continue to be.
After the event,
That's all part of the investigation.
after the event, there were a lot of really angry people. Are you monitoring? Have there been any threats in response to this? Are you worried? Have there been any specific threats?
That's certainly a concern, and we're monitoring that whole situation. I mentioned that we're bringing a lot of assets to bear, and so like the FBI utilizing their analysts, we also have the Pennsylvania Criminal Intelligence Center. We will utilize the resources of our intelligence division and the Criminal Intelligence Center to be able to monitor for concerns about any threats, regardless of the side of the issue or the political spectrum. We want to make sure that we try and avoid any further violence.
But no, nothing specific so far.
No, sir.
Without identifying them by name, can you say anything about the other folks who were injured or killed?
It may not be Butler. That is
Male, female, anything else?
They were adults and they're male.
Oh,
yes.
Thomas Crooks, 21 years old. This is the closest I've found. Pennsylvania. Okay, hang on. This might be it. Oh, age 20. Okay.
We have trained
I
investigators
think,
and we're partnered hand in hand
I
with the
think this is
FBI
it.
again because we've got some federal violations, some state violations. And so our investigators are going out methodically. We have a large team of investigators that are going out,
What's up,
dividing
Fred?
up these interviews and trying to conduct them as quickly as possible. And then there'll be follow-ups. With the FBI asking for people to call in tips, I have no doubt that we will receive a lot of additional information that will also require follow-up. But again, we're working very well together, and it's only a short matter of time until we get through all of those interviews.
You could say he thinks this dude's from Pittsburgh.
There were no
Yeah.
police hit with bullets.
From your
And
experience, how close a call was it for?
I'm not going to speculate or comment on that.
Have any of you talked to the president? Did any of you have any?
Just as a quick search, though, if he ever had an X account or anything else,
Law
it ain't
enforcement
showing right now.
agencies were tasked with securing this particular route outside the United States Secret Service.
Well, Secret Service always has the lead on securing something like this, but then they work very closely. And I hate to use the word routine, but it is a fairly routine matter for all of our agencies to work jointly with the
I
Secret
imagine
Service.
this is him.
And it really depends
I got
on
some
the venue,
information on him, his address.
on what information is out there, what number of resources are devoted to it, and we work with them to provide whatever is requested by the Secret Service, but they're the lead in that security.
Was there anything about this venue?
Catherine Crooks, Mary Crooks,
You know,
Matthew
I would
Crooks.
refer to the Secret Service to
his
answer
address.
that. They would have done the initial assessment.
Was the rooftop part of what was being secured? Was the rooftop given
Yeah,
its proximity
I,
to the event part of that process?
It's my understanding that was outside of the perimeter. We're
Why
not
would
going
that
to
perimeter
comment on it.
stop under like 300 yards easy?
Yeah, that's insane, dude.
Any of the agencies?
Have you ever shot at 1,000
Not
yards?
that I'm aware of.
No, I've never shot at a grain.
Already, would he have had additional security?
1,000 is
There again, Secret Service has the lead,
with
and I'm not going
moderate
to
skill.
comment or speculate on what
repeatable,
may or may not be
achievable.
provided at any given
Yeah.
point.
The fact
on
that
their status as a
you can
I
have
killed deer
what I will tell you is
300
that,
yards,
in my
a little
experience,
over.
Secret Service does
That's
an
a
excellent
simple
job
shot.
of maintaining
Yeah.
security on protectees.
if you were to
They're
practice
very
once a
cautious.
week
They don't
for
hesitate to ask
6
for
months,
resources, and
you could
candidly,
get
we don't
within
hesitate to
an
supply
8-inch
those
target at
resources.
1,000 yards with the right gun,
Mhm.
as long as you use the same, consistent, ammo.
Rusty, what's up, brother man? How you doing?
I think the videos and photos would be very helpful. And I think that once the shooter is identified, anyone
Yeah, I
that
wanna
has
see some of the
specific
cell phone
information on
video.
that shooter, that would be very helpful as well to help us assess motive. And again, as I mentioned earlier, we are absolutely not
Yeah.
taking for granted
200
that
yards,
this was a
anything
wolf
200,
attack.
300 yards.
And so we would be
That's a
looking for any
lot.
additional
Easy.
information
Yeah.
that might point
Yeah.
us toward
Even
anybody
if you
else that
pull
may
the
have had a
shot,
hand in
you're
this.
still
Yeah.
going to be, within the vitals.
What's the most
I
important?
mean, I've
thing
shot,
for you right
like I
now?
said, deer at 300
Well,
yards,
there's not any
offhand
one
shot,
single focus.
hanging
I
in
mean,
a tree.
certainly, the immediate
That's a
focus was
simple
life
shot.
safety, getting the former president out of there and to care, getting care to the other victims, and
You
trying
look
to
at
secure
you
the
look
scene
at
as
straight
quickly as
line
possible.
distance 200
It
yards.
shifted then from a life
If
safety
you're like me, I'm really shitty
priority
at judging
to
distance.
then an
It's no
investigative
different than
priority.
shooting 100
And so
yards.
I
Yeah.
guess if I had to point to
Oh, and
where
bro,
we
a
are
dime
right
all day
now,
at 100,
the
bro. I could
single
shoot
greatest
a
priority would be
silhouette
to
in the head at
identifying
100
motive
with my
and whether there
pistol.
was anyone else involved.
You know, if you get good enough with your pistol, you can crack a headshot at 100 yards.
I've got to get back to work with mine, but definitely with a rifle, especially with half-ass
Again, I
piece
would,
of glass.
refer
Yeah,
you to
that's
the
a
Secret
simple
Service in
shot.
terms of what they
Yeah,
work out with the
Yuki
campaigns.
says everyone's a
We
gangster
will
at 100
continue to
yards. That's what I'm
supply
saying.
resources,
Like,
as I'm sure
bro,
the
I
FBI
am
will,
with the Geisley Super
and
Duty, the
local
14
partners
and a
as
half
well.
inch. I am literally at sub a half an inch at 100 yards. So I'm sorry, under half MOA.
All that
Yeah.
time in advance, like a week out, does it give people more time to plan something like this?
Well,
I could
suppose,
make
but
that
there's a
shot with my
balance,
10
I
and a
would
half
think,
inch
that any of the
AR back here.
campaigns on either
Yeah,
side
yeah, that's what I'm
track
saying.
away.
It's
I mean,
crazy.
the point of them announcing it, I
So
suspect, is
there's
because they want
almost
the
no
crowd,
difference in between shooting
and
a
so
100
it's
yard
not
shot
up
and a
to
200
us
yard shot
in
with a
law
rifle.
enforcement to tell them when they should announce or how they should announce or how they should conduct it. We offer our best advice. Again, working hand in hand with the Secret Service, offer our best advice of how best to secure and
Let's see, let me
protect
do
that
that.
venue.
Hopefully my connection won't go absolutely
You have
retarded.
packed in there and you have somebody in an elevated position with potentially a high-powered rifle. How lucky is it that we're only talking about a couple of victims? As sad and tragic as that is.
Well, we're certainly grateful that we don't have even more victims. And again, in terms of how this could have occurred, that will be part of this after action report and an investigation that occurs.
Did
we
he
can
just really
hopefully
ask
ensure
how?
that something
How?
like this
Because he
doesn't
got
happen
shot in the face with a 308.
It has not been.
Are they staying 308?
No. I'm sorry. The
not.
shooter got hit in the face with the 308.
Oh, yeah.
It
I
looked
thought
like
about Trump.
Yeah, no. It looked like what happened. So I would
We have
assume
the 1-800
they
call
had a
FBI,
Remington
we have
700
audio
308,
tips, and then
it looked like
link
it went in
specific
on the
tip
left
line
side
for
of
audio
his
and
like
video, and
back
that's
jaw
FBI.gov
and blew the fuck out this
/button.
way,
Yeah.
which was that picture that I sent you with his
Anything that
teeth on the
anyone
ground.
has that is related to this incident that they think may be of assistance investigatively, we'll take anything and we'll analyze it.
Yeah,
and
it's man, it's
we'll
such
make
a slight
determinations
change. You
if
get that
it's
distance.
investigative
I mean,
Go ahead.
it's not like you're having to make a serious wind call or something at that range. It's fucking crosshairs on it.
So
and
that
yank.
that is the assessment this time. That
So are you surprised that sniper was able to fire off?
Oh, great! Now they're calling him a sniper.
Sniper. Well, it's funny because they always called
again, we're
the
still
DC
working
sniper,
through
right?
the
Yeah.
That shit
security
was like
apparatus that the
60
Secret
yards
Service
and
had in
closer,
place,
almost every
what
shot.
potentially happened.
Yeah.
There's going to be a long investigation into exactly what took place and how the individual was able to get access to the location, what type of weapon he had. All that is really days, weeks, and months of investigation.
Clear weather, light breeze. Come on, Antifa.
It
Yeah,
is.
I
It
know,
is
right?
surprising. But again, to get all the details of that will come out later in investigation.
Here comes the ghost guns.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
But it's gonna have a milled out 80% lower by the time it's gotten through evidence, right?
That would not surprise me whatsoever.
Probably forgot to account for humidity. Yeah, at 164 yards, right? He forgot to
Secret Service
factor in
really
the
needs
curvature
to
of the earth,
answer that
you know?
question. They conduct the initial site survey. They do the initial
I mean,
security
at
assessments.
that, I mean, at
and
that
determine
distance,
where the different
seriously,
security
honestly, it
locations
could have
should
just
be,
been ammo,
and they're the ones who
He
are
could
in
have been
charge
dead
of
on.
the scene.
and it could have
We,
just been
along
ammo.
with other state
Well,
and local
let's
assets,
be honest.
are there to support
Most people
the Secret
practice
Service in their
where?
mission.
At the flat range, right? So dude was probably getting real comfortable at his 25-yard range, sighting his shit in at the little targets that
So I don't have the specific numbers.
whatchamacallit, they
I doubt you do as well.
No, I can speak just for PSP. We've had
oh my goodness, what's the word?
physically
Where
on site
it's
there, probably
it's
30
the
to
same as
40,
sighting it in at 100
members of
yards at
PSP.
25,
We
50,
also have
75
additional
increments, right?
resources in the area.
And he probably thought he
We
was a
utilize
freaking
aviation,
marksman.
for example, and a
And
variety
then
of
when
other
you get in a
resources.
real outdoor environment,
Dogs to sweep beforehand.
you know, he had no idea what to expect, and he's probably way off.
And again, the number is driven.
I mean,
by
even him being
what the request
off,
is from the Secret Service.
I mean, he's still
just
caught what?
in their defense. I mean, what I would want to say is,
Yeah,
it is
funny
incredibly
that he
difficult
was
to have a
killed
venue open to the
immediately,
public
right? There's
and
no
secure that
questions to
against
be
any possible
answered.
threat.
You
It's a
know,
very
any evidence
determined
can be
attacker.
planted.
That's a huge
You know,
lift to
If
try
you, I
and
mean,
do
if
it.
you look at
And,
the setup on
now
that,
again,
and you can see where the
the
snipers are at, like the
investigation
video Crump showed
will
earlier.
really give
Those
us an
guys were
opportunity
on
to
that
take a
roof
look at
watching
where any failures
out on
occurred,
that far side.
They were
what can be
looking
done better.
directly at him,
in
bro.
his direction. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one, another briefing might be held.
We don't have one scheduled.
Dog
but,
farted
but I
in
will
between
tell
him
you
and
we
Trump
will,
threw off the windage.
we will
Yeah,
let
because
you
his
know
elevation was great. His windage
certainly,
was a little off.
As soon as
Yeah.
additional things develop, that would be no
Bro.
If you look at where it
we'll get
creased
that
Trump's
scheduled
ear, if
and
his
have it
windage would have been right, it'd have been
Yeah.
done. It'd have been locked.
Yep. You're
That would have
talking
been,
like
that'd have been right bridge of the nose.
Again, the
Yeah,
interviews will
that
all be
would've-
occurring, and so they may see law enforcement.
that would have
in the
been
community. People came from
it would have been
wide
immediate-
area to come to
immediate
this rally on
dispatch.
So,
Yeah.
there's
It-
going to be law enforcement.
It wouldn't have been,
standing
owie,
out,
my ear hurts, and then
and
get
as
down. It would have been
additional
done.
calls,
Yep.
photos, videos.
That would have been an immediate
those
incapacitation,
additional interviews
and
will
especially
result
if
in
you're
law
talking
enforcement
like
being out in the community
77
conducting those
grain,
interviews. But,
you know,
but otherwise,
OTM or
they
something
really
like that.
shouldn't see any other.
Yeah, I mean, if you made that shot with a regular 55 grain, it'd have been done.
Yeah.
Much less something nastier, the 77
That's
grain. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
it's been through.
So I'm from a European outlet from Holland.
I'm using my mags to hold my phone up so I can look at it over here. Otherwise, I'd show you the Hornady rounds I got loaded in that
How
bastard.
would this happen? What's going on?
So Yuki, Coop isn't talking about windage as like in bullet flight. He's
No.
talking about the adjustment of your sights, windage and elevation.
Yeah, that's
incident that occurred.
No, I'm not
that-
talking wind deflection at that
We're
range. No.
not in a
Yeah,
position to start second guessing how.
And that's why one of the
everything
reasons I
else at
think it
this
could have been
point.
an easily
Just
pulled
know
shot.
that it will be thoroughly investigated.
Got up, got down quick.
If there is
just
anyone
enough
to
of a shift
prosecute,
pull,
that will
and
be
then
done.
creases the ear.
And we'll move forward.
Or it's all a
but I-
setup, and the dude is an
We'll just take
Olympic
one last
shooter, and Trump was like, "Bro, only shoot my ear." Right, and then this way they know that, right, and then this is the red herring, and then he wins the election, and then boom, there we go. See, it's a setup.
I
man.
was laughing at Chaz. How many times can you bump a Simmons scope on the way up to the roof?
No, there was no.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen.
That was,
You got one or two bumps, and that's a wrap.
I will say this: I've had a couple of Simmons scopes on,
So we
even that
are- we
700
showed
that I
up
shoot
after the
is
fact.
off the
We were
shelf
monitoring
700.
the event.
And I beat the shit out of them
Only
in a
with
deer
one
stand,
incident
and they
occurred
held zero.
That we come and we
Really?
take the primary jurisdiction.
Dude, the
for
Super
investigation.
Duty with the Geisley scope has been
Thank
a
you.
fucking
Well,
truck, bro.
As we have
That thing
additional
is
information, we'll
incredible.
provide it. Thank you.
Oh, I bet it is.
You want to see it?
Well, good evening, everyone. I'm
Just
Trace
kidding.
Gallagher, continuing coverage of the assassination
Gotta kill the
attempt, as
YouTube
the
stream. We'll
FBI
just
just
keep
said,
it on
the
Rumble.
assassination
Yeah,
attempt
right.
What pisses
against
me off tonight?
former
Because I
President
normally
Trump.
stream
It just
to
wrapped up about
YouTube, Rumble, and
30, maybe
And
27
when I went to stream
minutes
to X
of a
tonight, it
news
wouldn't let me and
conference
said I
there
had
that
to
was
have a
Pennsylvania
premium
State
account.
Police as well
Yeah.
I was
as
streaming
the
to X
FBI giving
last
us
night.
information, kind of a
Apparently,
rundown
it
of
just
what they
changed
said
where
is they
if
led
you
off the
don't
news
pay
conference by
for
saying there
a
were no
verified
other
account, you
threats.
can no
But then
longer
they
stream.
continued to say
Yeah,
they
it
had
had to
not yet
change just
identified
today
the
because,
shooter,
like I said,
except to
last
say
night I was
that he
streaming
is
to
a
X Prime.
20-year-old white male
Barton
from
said, obviously, the
Pennsylvania.
guy didn't
They
have a
are
Gideon
doing
LPVO.
biometrics because there was
Yeah.
no
Nope,
ID on
nope,
this
he didn't.
person, doing some biometrics, trying to
I,
make positive identification. And then they went
yeah.
on to say a little later,
Which,
they're
I mean,
trying
let's
to
be
make
honest, if he's
positive
doing like
identification because
Dark
that's
was
what they
talking, he's
need to
sighting
make
in at like
sure
25
that there are
yards,
no other threats out there.
hasn't
So a
shot
little
that
bit
distance
of a
before.
contradiction.
It would
They
be
do
very
not
easy
have a
for his
motive
scope to be
yet.
that far
They
off.
do not
It's not work.
believe
For sure.
that
Yeah, for sure.
there
Especially
are
when
any
you're trying to
other
just
people involved
simulate
in this
100
at this
yards
point in
on like a
time, but
25-yard
lot of
flat
things
range
could
with one of those
change in
size
that.
targets.
It's interesting because they
Um,
said there is no information
yeah.
related to this
Or
event,
or if
meaning
he was running his
there were
shit
no
with
warning signs, there were no red
55 grain
flags
ammo,
coming in
but
to
he
the rally
saved
today in
77
Butler,
grain
Pennsylvania,
OTMs for the
and
day of
now they
the
are
whatever,
asking for
right?
help to
It's
try
more
to put
likely
the
he
whole
pulled
thing
the shot
together, meaning
because
they are
that
asking
would
for
have
cell phone video.
changed
They are
the
asking for any
point of
information
impact,
the
but
public
not
might have
necessarily
so they
the
can try and
the,
piece
the
this all
Yeah, it could
together.
have changed his
It
windage,
was all on
windage and
tape,
not
as
hurt his
you've
elevation any.
seen the riveting images
unless
today. They
he's
are
using
looking for
like
more angles. They are looking for more
1970s Vietnam era 1
so
in
they can
12
put this thing
twist,
together. The
you
shooter
know,
you see on the top of the
M16.
building. The
I
building
know,
was
Lightning said it was a
130
1975
yards
Tasco.
away. The report from
Right.
the
That
FBI
could have
would
hurt it.
not
The
confirm
old
this.
Yeah.
The
Tasco scope.
reporting it is
Those
an
Tascos.
AR style weapon that was used. You hear the shots right there. The question was asked. There were 6, 7, maybe 8 shots fired.
Yeah,
Are
the
you
one who got hit
surprised
had to have
that
been
the shooter got that
more
many
off
shots
the
off? And the answer was
end
yes.
of that
I
stage,
am
not directly
surprised.
behind
The
Trump.
question is, what was happening with the response? Was the response
See, I was looking
delayed?
for
These are
impacts
things that are part
below
of the
the podium
investigation.
because that's
But it's
armored.
important to note that in
I would
all
too.
of
I was
this,
looking at that. I was
the
looking at
president,
people
former
behind him. And
president
that's
of
when
the
I told my
United
wife
States,
those shots
is
had
out
to
of the
come from
hospital.
his
He has
right,
left the hospital.
Yeah.
outside
He
of the
was
event.
shot in his
Yeah.
right ear. And if you look at that, as we bring in Aaron Cohen, who is a law enforcement specialist,
That
who has
it's
joined
not
us
like
many
Trump
times,
made any
you look
serious
at what's happening
big head
here. And
movements.
if we can put up, Jay, I'm not sure if we
Oh,
have
is
it.
that
If
the
we can put up the graphic that
This is
shows
the-
where the shooter
This
was
is
on top
the
of the building
single
and where
pin
the
thing
stage was in relation
in
to
the
that,
new
there you
black
have it
with
right there. So you
check
have
this
the
out.
shooter's location. Okay, and he is to the right.
Two
There's
colors of
stage
filament.
there. The
Nice.
shooter,
You know what I'm
Aaron Cohen, is
saying?
on the right-hand side of the president. The
My
president
printer's running
is
behind me,
directly
printing printing out
looking
the final
forward
part to
at the crowd.
do
And then
that
he moves his
jig
head
for the
left and
set
moves
me.
his head right. As
Oh,
he
nice.
moves his head right to the right, he is shot in the right ear, right? And you talk about,
I mean, it wasn't a
an
huge head
instance of
movement, though.
millimeters, of centimeters, of a very
I mean, at best,
small amount of space.
best,
If you don't move
with that
to the
amount of
right,
head
the
movement,
back of
if
your
someone
head is
was
still in
aiming
that same
center tee
position,
box on him,
and
they
it
would have hit him
gives
in the
a
eye
bigger
versus
target
hitting him in
for
the ear.
the shooter. Is
Yeah.
this one of those things where, and we'll go into the other details, is this one of those things where this is a very lucky former president of the United States?
Today on Demolition Ranch.
On President Trump, God must have been watching down on the President Trace. snipers typically train to shoot into the cerebral cortex or the
This
cerebellum.
wasn't a
the top of the
trained
brain
sniper.
stem. It decapacitates you, keeps your hands from moving. It's how we train in counterterror.
Decapacitates.
Trump turned
It
into
doesn't
right.
incapacitate. It
Yes,
decapacitates.
This is a shot 130 meters.
130
I think
yards,
was the
yeah,
talk 130 yards.
Someone pulled that
130. What the fuck?
Anyone
I
can
thought it
pull
was
a
164.
223 optic on a
Well, how many
target from
yards did he
that
say right
distance
there?
and hit. It's not a
134, dude,
difficult
or
shot to make.
130. Dude, they
The fact
keep
that the
making him look
president
worse and
was
worse
off
and
to the
worse.
right,
It's like
his head had been
300,
straight, and that
200,
round, and I'm gonna
180,
quote,
164,
one of my law
130.
enforcement
It's like
associates here, I'm not
they're going to
gonna
be
name
like, he was just
names,
right there. He
but
was right
in
there.
your sniper
You
competitive
know?
shooter made it very clear to me that had the president's head been straight and that round had gone into the
You
ear,
too, Brother Rusty.
it would have been lights out. The fact that he just happened to be turned this way with that shot coming in is what saved his life. Now, obviously, there's some other failures here. I don't want to start beating down on the Secret
Nor
Service
should we,
here.
because we don't know enough.
We don't know enough.
He was
The
2 inches
investigation is still being
from said,
conducted.
"Good morning."
You know,
Let
the
me
body
see
is
the
still
video.
warm.
He's on
let's
stage with him.
But I will tell you this.
I know, right?
The
It's
FBI
like,
works on what's
we
called
need to make a meme like that,
multi-ring,
bro.
security package for the personal
Hey, man against
protection
the
of the
masses
president.
can
They
come
call
up
it
with
the
that in
bubble.
like 5
And what that
seconds.
means
I
is
know,
it
I
will take
know.
a multi-failure event
Dude, look,
in order for an attacker to
can you
be
pause this for one
successful.
quick second?
Part of the reason why the
Yeah, let me-
president is
I
a
do. I'm
I'll
sorry.
just pull it.
I just want to say one
No.
thing. I know we're making light of this. I know we're joking around, but being that like y'all know over this last week, it's been a crazy couple of months. Over this last week, I lost my father, right? And
Yeah, man.
you know that's been really difficult and that sucks. Okay. And I know all y'all that already know me and y'all are in my community and you guys have been awesome. So death is a very serious thing. So we're joking about this, but obviously, like, I care about the people that were
Yeah.
injured and killed. I care about the people that like that sucks. That is terrible. And you know, I will say a prayer for them and their souls and the people that are injured and that are in critical condition. So please don't take the lightheartedness and the joking as anything other than a way for us to not go absolutely insane with
Dark
craziness
humor,
happening.
dark humor is a thing. And if no one understands dark humor, they've probably never been in really bad situations. Because that's how it's the way you cope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk to some very serious combat vets that have been in the shit, shot, blown up. They joke about it constantly because it is that dark humor.
Yeah.
It's a coping mechanism. And
Yeah.
There's plenty of times where I joke about shit that is just stressing me out or some really bad shit. But I've got two choices. Either I can joke about it, kind of get something out of it, or I can just let it crush me.
Yeah. Laugh or cry, you know.
Yeah. It's definitely like some people like the chest tattoo I've got. It's comedy and tragedy.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just make light of stuff because it's just the way you deal with it. It's the way you cope.
Yeah. But I do genuinely hope everyone that was injured heals and is okay.
Yes.
And I hope the people that not the shooter, because he's a big piece of shit and he ended up exactly where he's supposed to end up. But for the person that unexpectedly had his life taken from him, I hope he, just like my father, is able to enter the divine and eternal kingdom of heaven.
Yes.
And that, you know, but yeah, that shooter is a big fucking dirtbag and is a piece of shit and deserves to be on the ground next to his teeth, like the picture I sent to Coop earlier.
It is it's a good picture.
Yeah.
For someone who does something like that, it's a good picture of him. Might get
Yep.
that one framed.
Yep. Might get that one framed.
Hang it up right there.
Yeah.
Get it framed. Nice frame. Maybe a little matting behind it to enhance it.
Oh, Barton Fink. Everyone knows my humor is so dark it can't breathe around cops. Wow, dude, Barton is sick with the. Oh man,
that's why I love everybody in this community so much.
I know, man. It's the best, man. It's the best.
is.
Flash the pic. Coop's gonna have to make that call. I'm not gonna do that to his channel. I will say, so the pic. the picture may have come from someone that was actually in law enforcement in the area during the whole thing. We're talking hours ago, right? And I was told not to share it. But then I started seeing it all over the internet, and people
It's all
were actually,
over X and everything right now.
yeah, yeah.
So
People were literally showing it on live streams. So
this is it.
oh, yep, there we go. All right.
Take that.
Now, that's what I was talking about when I was referring to the difference between traditional blood from your veins and arterial bleeding. Arterial blood is frothy, thicker, and because it projects, there's more of it, so that's not going to dry as quickly. So some people were saying, wow, you know, this blood is super dry and this blood isn't, and this that is totally natural.
No.
Like you were saying, if you've ever, you know, field dressed an animal, you know that, you know, it's you know, different. So thank you, and thank you everybody for the kind words about my father, man. It yeah, I didn't even expect to like be back in this kind of situation on, you know, on YouTube this quickly, but with everything going on, I just wanted to come on and honestly just kind of get my mind off of stuff.
Yeah, well, and I figured some people were blowing your stuff up. That's why, you know, I messaged Rich and told Rich
He sent that to me, man.
I don't want to blow dark stuff up, but
I appreciate that, man. And all of you guys, even if I did not open up like your emails and messages and respond back to you, I did see them and it meant a lot to me. It's just, man, I was with him. I was with him for hours and hours and hours and hours, and then he finally went. And man, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what happened. You know, I figure it'd be better for me. I know this stream isn't about me. I'm just gonna share this last thing with y'all.
No, hit it, brother. You got an open floor.
I appreciate that. When I come back, when I return to my channel, I'll tell you guys everything that happened. I'll just do one stream, one show, and on that one stream, I'm gonna just kind of lay everything out, let you know exactly what happened, and you know, laugh, cry, work through things together, and then it'll be right back to regular DLD After Dark, and you know, we'll go from there. I was there when yeah, we'll talk about all that, but it was hard. And then telling my fucking 7-year-old afterwards, you know, that it was brutal, man. So when you guys were sending those messages and stuff, man, even if I didn't respond, some of them I did, some I didn't. I just wasn't in the right headspace, but it meant a lot, man. It's just crazy to think that you're gonna have another 20 years with somebody, and then just, you know. I was so hopeful. All the prayers, all the 2 months of prayers, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people praying, and but it was time for him to go home. And if there's anybody that deserves VIP passes to heaven, the relationship that my father had with Jesus Christ was just incredible. The amount of people he brought to Christ was incredible. So he's got, you know, season tickets for sure.
I hope so, brother. And it I know it always sounds cliche, but man, he's in a lot better place.
Absolutely.
And like I said, that sounds cliche as hell, but it's true.
It is. It does sound cliche, but I think it also kind of comes from, you know, a lot of people don't necessarily like truly believe that, right? Like, and I know, you know, most of the people in our community have a lot of the same beliefs, and I believe that my father is in the kingdom of heaven, and you know, and that's that. So, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. He doesn't have to fight anymore. He doesn't have to, you know, be uncomfortable, experience pain or anything like that. And 2 months in the ICU and in the STICU and in recovery, and then getting sick again, and then coming back and forth, losing his mind, literally losing his mind. There was one point that my father called me at 2:30 in the morning and told me to bring equipment and guys to break him out of the place that he was in and to use any and all force necessary to drop the people that tried to stop me. And that, like, he was totally out of his mind at some points, and that was really hard and really sad and all that. And it's crazy what happens. It's actually something called SAE, which is like a post sepsis neurological, like your brain is just totally destroyed from the infection and all that. But anyway, so that I appreciate all y'all showing love and support, and I'll be back soon, man.
Hey, man, we can't wait till you get back, but take any amount of time you need to. Floor is always open on a bunch of our channels for you. Anytime you want to, if you just want to drop in, blow off some steam,
appreciate it.
We got your back, brother. You just let us know what you need. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, appreciate that, man. Thank you. It means a lot. And all you guys in chat right now, man, thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's all right. Now we let Ike in the door. What's up, Ike?
What's up, man?
Not much. Just left the bar. Just hanging out in my car, sobering up a little bit.
Nice. Bars and cars,
yeah. Don't drive anywhere if you're not fit to drive.
It's not that I'm not fit to drive. It's just I need to kill a bunch of time, and I have to be somewhere just down the street. But the person I'm meeting up with is on their way, and they're going to be back in like 2 hours. So I decided to hop on.
Nice. So, what's your take on everything so far?
Everything so far. Are we talking about Richard Simmons dying?
Yes.
All
right, ladies.
Or are we talking about Shelley Duvall dying a couple days ago?
Did she? Or?
Yeah, Shelley Duvall passed away like 2 days ago.
No, I missed that one too.
That's crazy. Who's that?
She was Mrs. Torrance in The Shining.
Oh wow!
Oh, I did see that on X the other.
She was also Olive Oyl in the live action Popeye movie with Robin Williams.
I'm surprised she didn't take herself out after that one anyway.
Ed Zachary brought up a really good point. He had said, "Sit in the passenger seat and don't put keys in the ignition." Very
well,
good.
it's too hot in here to not have the AC running. So
yeah,
I'm not drunk. I'm just waiting things out.
yeah. I feel you. Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of times, in a lot of state, I don't know if it's federal, but in most states that I know of, cops will be like, "Well, you were retaining control of the vehicle, even if you were just sleeping." It's crazy.
You're right. You're right. I've done it before where I've been intoxicated. So yes, I put the keys either in the back seat, back window, somewhere where I have no access to them. And so if it was going to be shown in court or anything like that, it'd be easier to prove there was no intent to drive.
Yeah.
So having the keys in the ignition like I have right now with the AC running, if there's a cop coming over, I'm probably not drunk enough to get a DUI. But it would look bad.
Yeah. All this plus Richard Simmons. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. Yeah. Well, I trust you to make great decisions.
I usually make okay decisions, except I'm really bad at choosing who to date. So,
I would much rather have that problem than choosing who to marry and who to make babies with.
I haven't had those problems yet.
Well, to be fair, I only had those problems once, but that's all you need to have those. One time is enough.
I was going to say most guys that I know have made that problem once, except for my older brother, and he already makes bad decisions because now he's my older sister.
Ooh, yeah, that's kind of top chain on bad decisions, actually.
I was actually gonna say, do you guys think this shooter, the Trump shooter, was M to F or F to M?
There was, I was over at Rhinos for a minute, and I sent him a link that Salty Cracker commented on, and there was a picture of the person, and they were asking the same question, and yeah, it looks like this is another speculation. Gonna say YouTube speculation. This might be another instance of trans violence.
Wow, he can't keep getting away with this. He
The other
cannot
one,
keep getting away with this.
the other one that I saw that I thought was really funny, and I know we shouldn't be joking about this, but somebody in one of the Discord channels that I'm in posted a picture of Sam Hyde and said he can't keep getting away with it.
Do you see who just joined the chat?
This
Oh,
is him.
Jesus
This
Christ!
is-
I did not.
This is definitely not Corn Pop. This is I've known for many things.
You can't keep getting
Ghost
away with
Ghost of
this.
Ukraine.
Ghost of Kiev.
It's the Ghost of
accomplished
Kiev.
shooter.
That if this is the Sam
all
Hyde
over.
that TED Talk you did was spectacular.
Yeah, I'm a
I would
motivational
say that
speaker
much.
too. Paradigm Shift 2070. That was one of my
Especially
best
like
speeches.
man, knowing that you were like literally capturing the rebuilding of Mogadishu by women cleaning up trash in the street.
Those brave women of Mogadishu, somebody had to document their work.
So incredible, man.
And I try to be a man of many talents.
Cutting edge
Right.
journalism.
Been stormtrooper, Nazi stormtrooper, pilot.
I saw you on
paramotor
your-
pilot over Gaza.
Yeah.
That was after Ghost of Kiev.
I saw that your
you know.
most recent work with at Administrative Results, and I thought the
Yeah, that
interview
was actually a pretty. I like that, man, because I remember when there was it was one of the deals where he was doing like the ask, he was just bullshitting with some guy. I forget, it was just like a chill stream that admin did, and he was talking about Sam Hyde, and then I had watched a Sam Hyde show where he was like, I think he was making fun of Lucas Bodkin, there's a couple guys that do like, this is my workspace, that whole thing. And
I saw
admin
that.
thought he was like talking about him. He's like, is he talking about me? I just thought that was cool as hell that they collabed and did that because.
So, quick question: is this the Sam Hyde, the one that called out Hassan Piker after his UHF win?
No, this is someone that goes by the name of Corn Pop among these groups, but not these Sam Hyde. I'm not that cool.
I would have been
No,
way more.
I was mainly joking. I just wanted to bring up that Hassan Piker moment.
What's up, Coop? Good to see you, man.
What's going on?
How's your family doing, man?
We all doing good, man. My wife and kiddos are up in New Hampshire visiting grandma, and that's one of the reasons I've been able to stream a little bit more lately.
Nice, man. Nice. So what's going on with your dad? You don't have to get into it, man, but sorry to hear about your dad, Dark. I hope everything's going okay. I
appreciate that, man.
Didn't know you were having troubles with that as well. But
yeah, he spent the last 2 months in the hospital. He had an abscess in his colon, and then ended up having sepsis and AFib as a result of the sepsis. The infection got really bad. They had to put drains in and stuff. And while they had the drains in, his colon perforated, and he was in his 70s. I'll say that. And it just, while he had sepsis and AFib, his colon perforated and pushed shit, water, blood, and pus all inside of his body.
Oh no!
And yeah,
that's horrible.
And they actually took him to emergency surgery, and totally cleaned him all out. Put him on antibiotics and was getting him better. And
did he have to do a colostomy bag and stuff?
Yeah, he had the colostomy bag, and it's kind of been like over the last 2 months, it just seemed like he just had to physically heal, and then he'd be able to psychologically heal, because he was, honestly, there's this thing called SAE, where after you have sepsis, there's also something called ICU psychosis, and just things that can, literally cause psychosis when you go through things like this. And he was kind of losing his mind, and he was just, I guess over the last 2 months, we constantly thought that he was going to heal, and he was improving, so much so that after a month in the STICU, in the surgical trauma ICU, he was let out. He went to PT and OT and was doing physical therapy for like 2.5 weeks, and then went back to the hospital via ambulance because of blood clots in his lungs, and pneumonia, and the sepsis returned, the AFib returned, and he went back to the ICU. And again, it was hopeful. He was getting better, and we were all praying. Everyone was praying. I had like 200 people in a Rumble chat, and it was super powerful. Like, everyone prayed. Like, it was incredible, and we were hopeful, but also had to realize that the reality that we're all fragile beings, and that life is fragile. He could pass at any time. And then it was this past Monday when everything kind of took a turn. His heart went down to 19% on Monday, and then it was 10% on Tuesday, 5% on Wednesday. So we made the decision to just disconnect all the invasive machines, and they gave him one shot to try this medication that could help his heart or not. And they tried it. His heart did respond at first, but we just took him off all the machines, and then he died on the 11th. So just a few days ago. So yeah, and I was there. I watched the whole shit, and that it's impactful.
It's gotta be, man. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I've been there. Both my parents are still here. I've been there for medical emergencies with both of them, and it's rough.
Yeah,
and I can't imagine either one of them.
It's crazy. It's hard to fathom. Like to anyone that watched the video, that I asked Crump and Rich to post a video for me, and Rich has been like, he's the guy that I talk to every day, right? Like, one of the guys I talk to every single day. So he's like been there throughout the whole thing, and he was like, dude, I tried, I couldn't do it without totally breaking down. And because he had been there, like, hopeful, oh shit, it's scary, hopeful, oh shit, it's scary. And that's the craziest thing is, like, Yuki, I'll tell you this, you're older than my father, right? Like, and thank you everyone in chat, I appreciate y'all. Like, I totally believed, because his mother passed away at 96. I totally believed I was going to have another 20 years with him, like, no question. And I thought that my daughter would be earlier when I said goodbye to my dad, and I thought, like, because then she would be an adult and a grown, you know what I mean? It totally changed everything. But I have peace knowing that his almost all of his adult life was committed to Christ and bringing people to Christ. And I know that he's in heaven. And that's and there's this one quote from I think it originated from somebody else. C.S. Lewis stole it, whatever. I don't care about the semantic or whatever the details of it, but it's a quote, and it says, and this is like totally who my father is. It's at all times preach the gospel, and when needed, use words. And it's making me realize, like, me kind of getting my actions together and being a good person and a good Christian. I can still be a dirtbag and laugh about shit, but it just with your actions and who you are as a person, like the energy that you create, make sure that you're preaching the gospel through your actions. So that's what I intend to do moving forward.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki. I thought you said you were 77 earlier. I guess you were being funny.
No, that was chessboard.
Oh, chessboard. Okay, my bad. Somebody.
Yeah, that's chess.
Yeah, but Corn Pop, you're muted, bro. If I was talking over you this whole time, Corn Pop, I'm so sorry. You were muted.
No, man. Dude, I didn't know any of that. Like, I've had struggles and stuff with my dad. He had his heart surgery back in November, and the night after his surgery, he threw a clot, and he went from someone that got up and went to work every day. Went out in the boat almost every weekend. Go out there, and he's a very active person. He's a shell. I mean, he's the women in my family, like, have this, as women often do, have this like irrational false hope, which it's been months, and he was doing his physical therapy at first, but he stopped. Right? He stopped doing any of his physical therapy now, and it's just rough as hell, man. Because you know, it was like the worst case scenario of things happening. He,
Hasn't it been
he
like 4
paralyzed from the neck
months?
down. He can kind of move his right arm. That
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. I think it delayed a little bit, but hasn't it been like 4 months?
Oh no, he November 6th is when he did his surgery, and the night of the 7th is when he threw the clot. So what it's
Wow.
been January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So yeah, it's been what, so 7 months, I'm counting right, since that,
Wow.
and it's not gotten any better. You know, it's and he doesn't know my name half the time when I go in. His memory starts off from like 20 years ago. Like he thinks he still works at the airport. He hasn't worked at the airport in like over 30 years.
Yeah.
It's just tough because like my dad, I was the closest person to my dad in my family. Like he was only my father, but like kind of like my best friend.
Yeah.
And now it's like he's I can't even talk to him because you talk to him and it's just like gerbil language that comes out when he tries to talk back, and you can tell he's trying to get something. And even though I know there's not much of him left in there, it's just what he does say. You know, like I know that he wants to come back home, but it's like, you know, it's $48,000 a month, and where we're keeping him right now. And it's like, you know, and you know, you want to know how expensive it is to have like a live-in, or you know, because when you have somebody that's basically almost like a paraplegic, essentially.
We literally had to price, because I was under the impression he was coming home. I also let's just say had to remove some equipment from his home in preparation for him coming home, because he asked me to storm the building and physically remove him and take down anyone in the way. You know, it was crazy. Chessboard says, DLD After Dark, my father passed away 63 years ago. I was 14. Wow. And lived in La La Land until I went in the service in February 65, and I still miss him today. Blessings. Man, I'm sorry, dude.
Man, I'm so sorry about your loss, Dark. Fucking
Appreciate that, man.
And this might sound real shitty with me, but like I kind of wish, like, my dad, what my dad's going through now is almost worse than death. Like I wish that, and this probably sounds real shitty.
No, dude.
To be in it, but I almost wish that like God would take him, because he's just fucking miserable, dude. And
it's hard to want anything but peace for them, you know, and that's what I wanted for my dad too. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's what I was going to say, dude. We understand where you're coming from. You don't want to see your loved ones suffer. And we, you know, I'm not the card carrier, and I'm going to preach Jesus to you every 5 minutes, but I do believe, you know, when people die, there's one or two places they're going to go, and we all want them to go to a place where there's going to be peace and light in their life. You know, no more aches, pains, no more. You know, you want them living in the light of God and in peace.
Yeah.
This chaotic shit that this can turn into.
I'll tell you, Coop, if there's one piece of advice that I could give you, and I know, you know, I'm no one to be dishing out advice, but looking back on what I've experienced, those crazy things that he pops out with that seemingly don't make sense at all, try to keep a keen eye on what he's saying, because like I found after he passed, and it's only been, you know, a few days, but I found after he passed, it was he was communicating things I just couldn't tell at the time, right? I thought he was just spouting out nonsense, and later on it was like, whoa, like I had no idea that you were even like, you know, there during that time, you know, like, because he was, when he called me acting all crazy, saying like, you know, to come take out all these people, and that's not who he is, right? So like clearly he was detached from reality. The next day, one of my family members was talking to him, and they asked like, do you remember calling Dark? And he was like, who's Dark? Like he literally did not even remember me at all, you know. And it's just crazy to even like think, you know, to think that, right? Like but
dealing with someone in a situation like that, not to interrupt you, Dark, but
oh, you're good.
more than likely in their mind, they know what they're trying to say, but it's like throwing a dart against a dartboard and their brains picking out all these other different words. It's like you having a thought trying to do a sentence and you just flip to whatever page in the dictionary, put your finger on it, and that's the word you put in the sentence. So if you say, "Hey, I love you," I'd like to be home, it translates it to elephant, potato, whatever.
Yeah.
And thinking about the person in that perspective, I can understand why like some of the people I've been around that were really suffering from dementia would get frustrated so bad sometimes because what they wanted to say and the words coming out of their mouth didn't match.
Yeah.
And that has, especially for someone who's lived their life being their own person and doing all this stuff, that has to be maddening.
Oh yeah, dude. That's the craziest thing is that 2 months prior to this, he was 100% independent. He was walking 2 to 4 miles a day.
Yeah.
He was a very respected person in a technological position with a company that flies stuff without people in it. You would have never been. I'll tell you what. One thing that came to mind was, his difficulty in recovery was they chose to do one thing after 2019 that I chose not to do, and I'm pretty sure you guys can guess what it was.
Yep. There's something kind of like that with my situation that I can really, picking up what you're putting down.
My grandfather passed away in 2020, so about 4 years ago. And the week before he passed, I was doing delivery driving for Amazon at the time, and I was delivering in the area. So I took my lunch, went to go see them. And so I saw him, and one of the last things I got to do was I got to show him some of the magic tricks I'd been working on. And so when I was a kid, he would show me magic tricks, and so I got to show him some magic tricks. And he was coherent, he was up, he was talking, and he went in and got some stuff and gave me a few things. And I still have those objects, and those are some of the most precious things that I own at this point.
Yeah.
But it was like literally not even a full week after that. My brother came to my room and because I was living with my brother at the time, and he knocked on my door and he's like, Grandpa just died. And it hit me because he didn't seem like, when the last time I saw him, he was up there, he was coherent, he was everything. And it was just all of a sudden, it was weird. And I miss him every day.
Yeah.
It sucks that when you get that reality shock, like when my dad's surgery, it's like, oh, it went great. It's like, oh yeah, like his heart function went from, whatever it was. I think it was like something crazy low, like 17%. Now it's at 47%, which apparently is like good. I don't probably not getting the exact numbers right. And then I just started to drive
just
home.
for reference, the typical heart, to add reference to what you're saying, the average heart is usually operating at about 55%. So that would actually be outstanding. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm probably getting a nut, but I know it was something in the 40s. So it was like the actual bypass went great. But as you guys are probably well know, the huge risk factors when doing any sort of open heart surgery or anything is throwing a clot.
Yeah.
And the thing that, Dark, you were talking about, my dad did not actually get it, but his spouse did. So you hear stuff about, I don't want to get into this because I don't want to get Coop in trouble.
The
brother, I've been doing my best to burn my channel down since I started it. So
you've been trying.
Let's just say that there could be some proteins that are shedding. Yeah.
I truly think there's something to that because
I agree.
You know what I was trying to say. Yep, I don't need to continue.
Sure. Yep.
It's definitely some. I think that all comes back to part of the entire plan with it, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Why take out one when you can take out 100?
Well,
Well,
here's the
population
thing.
control too. It fucks up women's cycles, and
Some of the biggest people that either end of this affected were the older people. Okay,
Yeah.
older people in society are the people who anchor us.
Yeah.
They teach us our values. They remind us of the times past when this happened or that happened. And this is how we need to do things because we've seen these things in the past. And so if you want to completely sink a society, knock the elders out.
Yep. And that's
the middle class group that has some degree of wealth, and they have units of power is the way I see
Yes.
like wealth. It's
Mhm.
people that if that middle class gets together as a group and organizes, boomers, whatever you want, that generation, they were scared of that, and I think that was like they had.
I think that was a big part of it.
Yeah, and that's look at like if
The
you
corn
study, I
Class,
think corn
when you
pop
take them
for-
out.
Oh, there he is. He's
He's
back.
back. I was poking him. He came back.
Sorry. But yeah,
Dude,
we're all
if
on
you
the same page
study,
with that.
if you study some of the ancient war tactics, all of them start like that. When you're talking about taking, villages or like some of these, even like Alexander the Great, that's literally what they did. They came in, took out the elders, took out the younger kids, and then took all the women, and then did whatever they want with them.
Like oh God, Simon,
That should be better. There we go.
Talking
Yeah.
about how you subvert things, pervert the younger people, and then take the influence from the older people away somehow, and then
TikTok.
everything who's in the middle is kind of fair game. And I
Yeah.
think that's part of the problem that's happened. Our youngest people keep getting more and more insane.
Yeah.
Knock away the older people who actually had a ground to reality.
Yeah.
And then the rest of us are trying to call this shit out, but
That's how you literally subvert the
Mhm.
entire country. That is a subversion of everyone, right? And it's interesting that the first thing that they do is take away the people that help you solidify text, history, and tradition.
Yes.
Interesting. That sounds familiar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Just yesterday, I was doing my podcast, and we were watching a trailer for a documentary where they were trying to say that Abraham Lincoln was gay.
Oh, dude, he was totally gay. I'm just kidding.
No, Abraham Lincoln was a fucking tyrant, but he probably wasn't gay.
Yeah,
I was fixing to say he was definitely gay when he started the whole Civil War off.
That was so gay. Yeah.
That was absolutely gay.
But the reason I bring that up is you're talking about changing history, and that's the first thing they do, and that's one of the first. That's what they're trying to do right now with all this other bullshit. There's plenty of other things that they're doing where they're like in movies, like we can't have this one movie made because there's too many white people in it. It's about the fucking war against two different white countries. Why? Fuck you.
Yeah. Dude, that's literally okay. So there are certain
have black
regulations. They're gonna remake Remember the Titans with a bunch of white kids or some shit like that,
For sure.
The funny thing is oh fuck, now I forgot what I was gonna say.
Remaking Remember the Titans.
Yeah, no, before that,
they need to be more inclusive. They have to put white people in to Remember the Titans.
all the other movies. What's that movie where Cuba Gooding Jr. is like a black diver or something? They're gonna remake it with
A
white
Few Good
people.
Men.
Yeah,
What is
that
it,
or no,
I was gonna say Radio, but that's a different
Men of
movie.
Radio.
Men of Honor.
Well,
that was
Men
the
of
movie.
Honor. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, that one. Part of that movie was filmed in Portland.
But
Oh,
that's
wow,
based
that's
on a
terrible.
true story. The
It
dude
is.
he
Yeah.
played in that was a sure enough badass all
Dude,
the way.
Absolutely, man. Anyone that's gonna go underwater with a 200-pound lead helmet, bro, God bless you. I mean, do your thing, bro. But what I was gonna say is there's actually for a bunch of the businesses that you guys run into all the time, whether it's certain types of retail sales or residential real estate or mortgage or whatever, right? You name any business. so many businesses now are actually legally obligated to, if they post pictures of, like, let's say real estate, like a house or something like that, you cannot show only one race. You cannot only show a family. You cannot only show a bachelor. If you do not show, that's why you like when you're watching commercials of like Zillow or, you know, Redfin or whatever, it's like a white mom, a black dude, an Asian kid, and like it's all this. You're like, what is this, like a house party? Like, what the fuck? And it's like supposed to depict a family.
Go on Google right now and type in happy white woman, and then go to images and tell me what you see. It's
So
nothing.
Oh no.
Diversity is our strength, but we have to fake the diversity.
Exactly. Yes. You are legally bound.
There was that. What was
Well,
that?
we were
that
raised
was-
with this live called the melting pot, which if the melting pot was that term melting pot comes from a man named Israel Zangwill, which is a play about a Russian tribal member, let's just say, that immigrates to America because his people are being persecuted and killed off in Russia, and he marries a Christian white girl, and then cut to the later of the story, there's like this sense of like mystery between like him and like her father, her family, and ends up like that her father was like a general that was the one killing off all of his people in Russia. So it's just like this, and that's where, because we were all raised with like, oh, America's a melting pot, yada, even though if you look at the Alien Sedition Act of 1790 and which in our immigration laws all the way up to basically the early 1900s, which really fell off after the Hart-Celler Act of the mid 1960s. I think it was 1965. It's just
right around the Civil Rights Act.
It's well, the thing is, our country was, even if you broke it down and just all the white folks that came here, it was still a very diverse population, diverse cultures. But we were all supposed to combine under the same ideals. And when you have people come here who don't want to actually abide by those ideals or honor those ideals,
assimilate,
they want to tear everything down to them, to assimilate into it. That's how you get where we're at now.
Well, here's the problem: is that America, even up and through even to the early 90s, we were still over 80% white, white, like Anglo-Saxon, German, like true whites.
Wow.
And if you look, this is by like census statistics. Like, it's crazy. You go look at like the racial ethnic statistics from, 1700s all the way up to, 2022, 2023, whatever. I think 2020, they actually have a 2023 Census Bureau statistics, but it's, this sounds like, it'd be called a white supremacist and everything, but, these are inconvenient truths that people just don't like to acknowledge, is that our morals that are in the Constitution, like our values, are based on Christian values. And you don't necessarily have to be a Christian living in America. But like you guys said, you can be black, you can be a Hispanic, you can be whatever group, but and have your own, beliefs that you abide by. But whatever those beliefs are, have to conform to the Christian, Anglo-Saxon beliefs that like our founders and the original, the founding stock of this country that basically built this. I mean, not only of this country, but built all of Western civilization. All these you're talking about, in all of Europe and South Africa and Australia, and like all these places that were wonderful, beautiful, advanced, the most cultured, world renowned, with, the only closest being, the Japanese were also very, for the Asiatic culture, the Japanese were always very advanced, from that. But it's just, but when we were a majority, the thing is, when whites were the dominant, when I say dominant, as in like the prevailing higher percentage group of the country.
Yeah, you're just talking about the percentages. You're not for anyone listening. Like I don't want people to take what you're saying as like the wrong way. You're just talking about the percentage of the white, and even white. Like, dude, I'm Italian, Irish, German, and Welsh. This whole white thing is such a joke, and it is
white's a shit. I don't care like what
brand, like type of white you are. What I care about is, and what I'm trying to get at with this point is, when we were a
Like
much
Christian
more
values.
higher percentage majority white country, when people came to this country, it was almost like a absolute requirement for them to assimilate. Nowadays, with white people,
Yeah.
depending on what you looked like, because if you look at the Census Bureau statistics, there's, white, and then there's, white Hispanic, and then, technically, like when we fill out a 4473, we all do, white non-Hispanic.
Asians
But
are considered white now too. Just
well,
FYI.
that's where it's just it's such a
Islanders.
like white is,
Yeah,
it's
and I wonder why they choose things like that to skew the data. I personally don't like color, race, and religion doesn't necessarily like. Okay, so let me say it differently.
Yes,
Color and race, I have absolutely no. I love like I have black family. I have people that I've lived around my entire life, all white, black, brown, like whatever. The people that immigrated over to this country lawfully and came in, they're excited to become a part of what this country is about, the foundation of this country. And it doesn't mean that every single person that's Islamic needs to become a Christian or like nothing like that. I believe in the natural rights that everyone is guaranteed by God. Well, given by God and supposed to be guaranteed by the Constitution, but you all know how that's going.
Yeah, our Constitution has. That's my biggest gripe with a lot of the stuff with people, so-called constitutional conservatives and shit, jumping up and down about stuff. The Constitution was a beautiful document, but it had no teeth built into it at all. So, I mean, part of the proof that the Constitution was a beautiful document is it's taken this long to fuck it up this bad.
Yeah,
but
it only took 200 years.
Yeah.
Well, by 1914, or what was it, the Federal Reserve is when we pretty much lost our country. We lost our
Well,
country.
I would draw it back to the Civil War because that pretty much killed the Constitution, and the rest is just nails in the coffin.
That was first major attack on Whitey. But that is
it's been, and it was the whole country, man. It's been over 100 years of constant attack and subversion, and I don't have any problem with any person that comes over to this country illegally. The problems that I have are right now the border. There are no borders. It is non-existent, and anyone that can run or walk quickly through under 100 yards in Arizona and from Mexicali, they can literally walk right into our border. There are fields and fields of documents and currency from other countries that are just dropped and abandoned there, and people walk right in. And then when the border patrol comes by, they just run back. They're coming via plane. They're not having to go on the fucking whatchamacallit, this like 4-day fucking walkthrough with
The
rape
links in the
trees
chat,
and all that
Rusty,
shit.
come on in. But yeah, it's, I think about it a lot of times. Kind of like the military is a very small example of this. There's supposed to be core ideals. Anybody joining the military is supposed to conform to these ideals. That's how you have a functioning military. Now, everybody coming in, or a lot of people coming in, want everything to conform to their values. And now you have these trans general secretaries, whatever, that are running things.
Self-appointed.
So the whole thing about the whole illegal immigration thing, and I've said this and I've been called a racist for it, but I don't give a shit.
You racist.
The reason that we have like legal immigration, and the reason the legal immigration system is so in depth, is we want to make sure that you want to be here and you want to be part of our ideals. Essentially, the reason and the main reason why we do our immigration test, or our not, what is it called, to become a citizen, the citizenry test for people that aren't in this, that weren't born in this country. The reason that we do that is to make sure that your morals, not necessarily morals, but you at least want this country to succeed in the way that it's succeeding. And we're not doing that by letting just anybody in here without having to go through any kind of system. It's counterintuitive to keeping the country and specifically our documents, the Constitution and the Bill of Rights, and keeping them to their word. It doesn't work if we're letting other people in this country and just letting them do whatever the fuck they want.
And they're doing it for a purpose. I'm gonna run Coop real quick, and I'll let y'all take it over.
No, take all the time you need, man.
I just want to say real quick, I'm gonna bounce, but I want to add this: if everyone out there cares about America and you care about the spirit of America, the foundation of which our country, this great experiment, was founded upon, I would encourage all of you guys to study the Constitution, not read it, not breeze through it, to study the Constitution, to study the Bill of Rights, to study the Federalist Papers, and to study the Anti-Federalist Papers.
I was fixing to say, and the anti is
I'd say study the rise and fall of Western nations in general. I mean, it's America's one thing, but just the big picture of it. It's just, there are people that are intentionally flooding us with the third world.
Yep.
Care not a single bit about our values. They prefer for America to lose our culture, because when you don't have a united group of people that all live to the same values, you have a much more easily control and influence populace when everybody's an individual. Like, that's why I hate, that's why I have a little bit of, I used to be a libertarian, but like I have a little bit of a problem with like the
libertarian,
the rugged individualism. Yes, that is what America is about, but they almost use it in a way that they've like subverted that idea, even like that. Look at where rugged individual, or like taking individualism to the extreme has gone. You have people that chop certain parts off and wear dresses, and you see where I'm going with that. But
and with children too, they chop children's penises
yes.
off.
Oh my god, I hate that so much.
Our most vulnerable and precious thing in our society.
They vax them and wax them and slash them. That's what they're doing nowadays.
I'm gonna drop 2 really quick. I'll be back. Give me like 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, dude. I'll be up for a while, man. We're sitting around shooting the breeze and just chilling.
It's good talking with you, Dark Man. I don't know if you're coming back or anything, man. But
totally,
if you ever
Dark.
need to talk, man, you can call. You got my number. You can call me, man.
I appreciate it, man.
I'll be back.
I'm so sorry about your father, and I'll pray for him. I'm sure he's looking down on you, man. He's.
I appreciate that, man. I do, and I'm. I know I've been spending, about 3 years building this channel, but I'm probably just going to quit. I'm just kidding. No, I will be back 100%. I'm going to, I think Technoman is backstage.
Okay.
He's dirty Californian. We can't let him on here.
We love the dirty California.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. I'm actually
been for a while. Thanks.
Yeah, dude. Good.
On a serious note, hey, Dark, I just wanted to tell you, man, I am so sorry, dude.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Yeah. Anything, hit me up offline.
Thank you. It's
and hug and cuddle your dog. I know you have a dog now, and they are great best friends.
They are.
Dude, it's crazy. I started crying, and he just like looked up, like, oh no, I need to fix this, and he just started like licking my face all over, and he's a little 8.6 pound shitter. He's awesome though, man. He's great.
I love all dogs. This little bastard's gonna be 13 this year, but he doesn't look it.
He doesn't. Not at all.
No.
They're
amazing
animals.
God, that he's a mutt. Because he, that's the problem with purebreds is they get the genetic issue, interbreeding. Yeah. But he's coyote, small percentage coyote, husky, German shepherd.
Okay.
One other thing I'm not remember, but he's gained a little weight, but he weighed high 40s most of his life, and he's a little bit more relaxed now. Now he weighs 54 pounds, so he doesn't.
We've all put on the dad bod after a while.
Yeah, after the
dogs. Love them while you got them, man. Love them
after
while you
the
got them.
coof, we all got a little extra weight, right?
Yeah, I've gained weight. I'm a fat fuck right now, dude. I weigh 240 pounds right now.
Dude, I got up to like 270 pounds, bro. But I've been walking like almost 2 miles every single day now, and I've been taking better care of myself, and I've lost a bunch of weight. I'm still not in like great shape, but it's so now I'm walking around with this cute ass dog, and now like girls are talking to me, and I'm like, oh shit, like,
Oh yeah, best wingman you could have, man.
dude, I know it, man. But now, I mean, I'm still technically legally married, but we're about to be divorced, so it is what it is. But yeah, fellas, thank you, man. It's been tough, man, and honestly, the only thing that's given me assurance of peace is the fact that I know that he's in heaven. And anyone else, man, and I'd be sitting there praying for their soul and just begging for mercy. And my dad was just one of those dudes that just like, without question, his entire life was committed to Christ, and his entire adult life, and
he's in paradise.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So that's definitely giving me peace. But I will be back. I'll return eventually.
Take all the time you need.
Well, see, Dark, it's like I said, man, and like Techno just said, take all the time. Whenever you see one of us on or streaming, you got an open chair, man. If you just don't want to set up the stream, you want to be able to bounce anytime you want and just, hang out, dude.
Appreciate it, man.
Come on, anytime, man.
Thank you. Joe Morris, what's up, brother?
Bless you, Mark. I love you, buddy. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Man. Thank you. I apologize for anyone that came here for news on Trump. I'm very
we did that for like
I forgot all about it after we started talking about
that's going to be going on for weeks at a time.
Yeah, and we're going to get into kind of more of some of that here just a little bit. But yeah, we covered that for how long at the start of this. So anybody that doesn't like it, kiss my ass.
Over 2 hours. Yeah.
By the way, Coop, you do not want me starting in on the bald jokes.
What? I'm not bald.
He's got hair. It's all behind his
hair.
I haven't cracked any with you for a while, man. So I got to make up for lost time.
Just pulled back is normal because I got a ceiling fan on and I already got hair blowing in my damn face. If I take it down, I look like a Wookiee.
With this mofo. All right, let me tell you. So he is a Chihuahua with
let me see.
Hold on, with Pomeranian, and he's got this little shrimp tail.
Aww. I love his tail. It's like a squirrel tail.
Yeah, it curls up to like a little. Oh, I can't. He's not.
He's got the Pomeranian curl.
Yeah. It's curling up. It's hard to get it.
It's convertible. It's like the spoiler on a Porsche 911. Like it stays down at low speeds and it pops up.
My neighbor's got the same dog, only he's fucking black. He's like coal black. He's my nigga. He is. He barks at me every time I freaking walk past my door. I'm like, "What up, nigga?" No, he'll sit there and like go do the like all that freaking
adorable dog.
Doggy
you got yourself a good pup.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, he's awesome.
You definitely got the doggo at the right time, brother. You really.
He reminds me of any of you guys watch that one. He's like a homesteader. He has it's like a Chihuahua mix something, but he's dog smart as hell. I'm trying to think what the hell his name. He has these like automated lawnmowers. Like he oh god, I can't think of his name, but yeah, that's what your dog reminds me of. Cute ass dog.
Angry Prepper. I'm just kidding.
No, this is bothering me, but I'm gonna figure out who this is.
The red dog got that Malinois now.
That shit's crazy. That dog is insane. All right, I'm gonna run, but gentlemen, like seriously, genuinely, I appreciate all you guys so much, and everyone in chat, man, all the message. Black Scout Survival.
No, it's not. I know better than this. Yeah, yeah.
All you guys, man. I appreciate that for real, and all the love, the emails, the messages, the texts, man. You guys have been awesome, and yeah, let's catch up more, man. And I'll be back soon. I'm not gonna be gone too long, man.
I'm never on your streams or anybody's streams, man, for the same kind of reason. I've just been like fucking. What do they call that? People like a recluse, man. Just because I just can't deal with the world. So I completely understand, man. Take all the time you need. It's not. That's why I don't have anything against anybody. It's not like I hate you. It's just like I cannot be in social environments.
The only one he hates is me.
I would just try to
do
find
whatever is therapeutic for you.
yeah.
And that's what it comes down to.
Oh my goodness, he's covering both of his eyes with his paws. You are such a little baby. He's like, oh, the night. Yeah.
Fall asleep.
Do whatever you need to do to get the distraction that you need, man. And even if it's not mine or for me or whatever, we've created an incredible community, and you've always been a part of that. Everyone else here has always been a part of that community, whether you came 2 months ago or 2 years ago. So I'm definitely very, very grateful to have such a great group of people that are all, all really supportive. And it sucks, my dad's dead, and I know a lot of other people are dealing with a lot of terrible things and similar things and struggling or kind of going through the same story at a different stage. And I hate it. It sucks, and there is peace on the other side of the pain, and I pray for that for everyone, regardless of what way it is.
So, like I say, Dark, though, anything you need, brother, just what you got. Plenty of people. You got a lot of people around you, but you got a lot more pulling for you, more than you probably even know about, brother. So,
yeah, I saw that with all those messages, man, and everything that, oh, whoops, I curled up my curly Q. I saw that with all those messages from all you guys, man. I appreciate it a lot. I do. And, Crump putting out that video meant a lot. And, thank you. Appreciate you guys.
We love you, Dark. Have a good night, brother, man.
Think of the tactical benefits of having a smaller dog. Like, you got drone transport possibilities for him. Like, you can have, like, I mean, I love having like a medium-sized coyote, but having like a, lightweight, talk about, if you gotta pack them in the ruck, and have them in your back
So
up,
much
watching
easier.
your back, you got a lot of benefits with your doggo setup.
I'm gonna try to set up some type of barking activated firearm or something like that. So I'm working on that, and also if I need to sacrifice him, it's small, painless, and not a big deal. So if he gets the door before I do when the agents come, fuck it,
Oh, that's rough.
Let it go.
He's got his tactical Tannerite plate carrier on.
Yeah, and then he's got cool little adorable chicken legs.
Well, there
after,
is such thing as remote control cars, but yeah,
that's pretty much I should do that. Yeah, that's way
The
more.
Roomba with a Claymore on it.
Yeah. All right, y'all, take it easy. By the way, there is a file on the internet where you can print a 1917 German stick grenade, and it's epic. And I would encourage all of you guys to.
I need to do some looking then.
Don't look much further, because it's out here.
That looked good on
I
my wall.
looked at my printer and it finished up those last couple of parts. So
it's like a bean can on a stick.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. But of course, only use it lawfully and make sure that you only use it like a signaling device or firework. This doesn't, launch off the ground. There you go. There you go.
Don't launch it off like a bottle rocket.
Yeah, it just goes. Pew. That's it. There's not even a lift charge in it. All right, fellas, y'all take it easy.
Flower.
Take care, man.
I'll chat with you guys later. Thank you, man.
Later, Dark man. Love you, man. Fuck.
Good night, buddy.
Man. All you guys. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna hit the head real fast and grab another beer, and then we'll get into whatever the hell else
don't
we want
fall
to get
in.
into tonight.
Is it a poo or is it a pee?
Nah,
Number one or number two.
just got to do a little sprinkling, and then we'll get
That's
into
the only
whatever.
benefit of having a dog.
Can't,
Like if
can't hold it
do your
like you used
animals
to.
visit you while you're on the can, Coop?
Dude. Well,
You say he's gonna play Animal Crossing while I'm
Like they're almost like how women are, but it's a small mammal instead of a.
years ago when I had a
Human.
dog that was mine, yes. Now I married the crazy cat lady, so I've got cats all over the damn place. But they try to stay away from me. Yeah, they try to stay away from me. Coop's 50, he just drew. I'm not 50 yet, Fluffy, you asshole. I got at least
48
3
gives
years.
a fuck.
47. I'm a little younger
Getting
than
close.
Joe.
Just look at the top of his
Dude,
forehead.
if
Give you an idea.
am I the oldest freaking motherfucker here? That's hilarious. I'm only 40.
So, getting back to what this was actually about, before we all got into our like,
Yeah, you happy
which
now?
which I'm glad we all like caught up on. As much as we have our
became a tranny.
tragedy going on in life. Because I heard Dark talking about like the name of the guy and stuff. Like, what info do we have on this guy? Is he just
Don't
some
wanna
weird
make him
lone
famous,
wolf? Is he connected with something? Like,
You don't want to make him famous.
well, I just want to look up like, what is he about? Obviously, it seems like he's just some lone wolf. Obviously, right?
Honestly, I think he was a lefty.
Well, I would think so. I mean, why would I'm. You'd say my politics are very far right, and I'm not the biggest fan of Trump because I think he kind of let us down pretty big compared to what he said he would do compared to what he actually did.
Well, he's
But I
still
still
just a man.
I still am I'm voting for Trump. Like, I'm huge advocate for Trump over whatever he's the best chance we got. So I'm not gonna
I think he got hamstrung pretty bad. Pretty bad. He got hamstrung pretty bad too.
yeah. Well, he Phil, it's like he was a non-establishment, at least that was the whole thing, candidate. But then he filled his cabinet, and all the people he hired was all like neocons and like this legacy people, and it's like, dude, like,
We had Warhawks too.
yeah, it's like
Damn,
you had people part of like the American First group, like, and I'm not talking about like the gay, like just America First is a idea, not like the actual. If you guys know the group I'm talking about, no,
Like my friend Scott at work.
But I don't think he's probably a member of that group, but he probably has the same sexual proclivities as a lot of the people.
Yeah,
in that group.
he's a member. He's a member. He's a member.
Did you remember to wash your hands, old man?
Yeah.
Hell no. I don't pee on them. Why do I got to wash them?
Right. That's right. If you're camping, would you wash them? What are you talking about?
If you don't pee on your hands,
As long as I'm talking if I'm touching my own fucking dick, it doesn't matter. That's
What's that
hilarious.
one movie? It has that Mexican guy, and he's like, I pee on my hands. It's like I've always peed on my
It's
hands.
just Mexican Danny Trejo. If it wasn't, it doesn't matter.
No, it wasn't. It was like the chubbier, like common Mexican or common Hispanic actor, and he was like, he was a cartel member, and he like was talking to this, like, it was like the white boyfriend of like his hot Hispanic daughter, and he was like pissing on his hands, and then he went to go shake his hand, and his logic for pissing on his hands was like, oh, it helps keep your skin on your hands strong. And he's like, I don't know, I think it was some irrelevant, like, nobody watched. It had a bunch of big actors, and I think it had who's the guy from Shooter, like the main guy, Mark Wahlberg.
No, are you talking about Two Guns?
Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It was the older dude.
Yeah.
I could almost tell you his name, but he was talking about cutting sugar cane and all that, and yeah.
It's been so long since I've seen the movie. I'm probably messing a bunch of stuff up. I just remember like the funny weird part is he's talking about like why he pees on his hands or something. And he's like, no, get away. Don't touch me.
Cuffing it up so you wouldn't blister.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I think that was Two Guns. I can see the dude's face, and I could almost tell you his name. But hell, did you guys hear old Danny Trejo pretty much beat a dude's ass the other day?
I heard about the Danny Trejo. It was awesome.
Don't fuck with Trejo.
Trejo was gangster.
Dude, all he wants to do is provide people with tacos, and if people impede in that, they need their ass beat.
Like, he's a recovering
something,
and he's like,
yeah. It's Trejo's tacos all the way.
Like a Mexican gangster. Like, I love Danny Trejo. Like, probably my favorite.
I do. I loved him in freaking movies, man. And he seems like a genuine guy.
Well, he always played the bad dude, but he also played some good guys too. So yeah, my vote.
But
kind of the good guy was the sheriff.
Danny was one of those dudes. There was something in an interview with him. It's been a little while back, but he was talking about, when he played the bad dude, he always wanted like the bad dude to go to prison or the bad dude to die or something like that, because he wasn't trying to glorify the bad side of it.
I might
Because
have seen that interview.
that dude did his time in prison. He was
I know
a
he did.
serious gangster.
Yeah, he was a legit badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
He's built like I wouldn't want to fight him.
No, hell no.
Dude, my buddy at work, and some of you guys know where I work. I mean, it's freaking what it is. But my buddy freaking loved Danny Trejo so much. Freaking, he travels a lot. He freaking proposed to his wife in a Trejo's Tacos in California. Wow. Yeah, he on purpose. On purpose. He did it on purpose. And I think Danny gave his blessing. He emailed. He'd be like, "I give you my blessing. You go forth and multiply." Even though you guys are like 45.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing all right, Gabber. What you been up to, brother?
Just playing the guitar.
Playing the guitar?
Yep.
You sure it ain't dueling banjos?
Oh yeah, playing the banjo too.
Which Corn Pop? He's another dude. He can get down.
Guitar. See.
My 6-string. And have you guys ever played? Because you're guitar guys. Have you ever tried to play a 12-string?
Yeah, I don't like them much. You know that it's so different.
Dude, I've seen some people and listened to some people play them.
Who's the blind guy that would play it like sitting in his lap? God, he was famous 80s singer. God, what's his name?
Oh no, you're talking about Haley.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what was his first
the theme song for Roadhouse? Like,
he was blind. Haley wasn't Travis, I don't think. But yeah, that dude could, for a white boy, that dude could play the blues. There ain't no lie about that. Of course, you want to know who is a killer blues player, and he's known more for the girly side of things, is John Mayer. I've seen I was watching something, it's been a couple of years ago. He was on stage with B.B. King and a bunch of really other big names in blues, and that dude can play the fucking blues.
Yeah.
It floored me because I knew him from more of the girly in songs or something like that, and wasn't a huge fan until then. And it was like, that dude can fucking play. How dare I? I dare. I dare.
My dad actually owned a blues venue for most of my life, so I grew up playing the blues, and I know tons of those guys.
Oh, that's man. Cool. That is cool as fuck, dude.
If COVID didn't happen, it'd still be open, but it wasn't COVID that killed it. It's the fact that everybody started hating each other. Like the liberals started hating the Republicans, and where everybody got along, everybody just started hating each other and fighting, and it drove everybody out of the establishment.
It's almost like they planned that or something.
Yeah, I seriously think that was part of the plan for a lot of it.
Divide and conquer.
It wasn't just the virus taking people out. It was all the BS that surrounded it. And it put a lot of people out of business. Businesses that had been there for decades and decades and decades. Family businesses it was done.
Luckily, my dad didn't make any money off that place. It wasn't part of his income. It was kind of just like nonprofit. Bring your own beer. Yeah, it was just a spot that people came to play music. There wasn't a bar or anything.
Be right back.
Jeff Healy, Coop. That's who. Jeff Healy. You're right, Healy. Yeah. When the night comes calling, or when the night comes falling.
That dude, like I said, that dude could play, man.
He was blind too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he was blind, right? That's why he would play it like sitting in his lap.
Yep. He'd take a normal electric guitar and sit in his lap. He'd get a feel for it for just a second, and then man, he would play his ass off. I haven't listened to Jeff in a long time.
Yeah, I got mad respect for like people that do all that unorthodox guitar playing. Like, what was it? Ray Charles? He'd play the guitar with his feet. Is that? Yeah, that was him, right? Yeah. It's like, man, how the hell do you learn to do that?
That sounds right, I guess. Blonde Ray Charles playing with his feet. He's super double miracle man.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I guess like if you keep on, persistent enough, you can probably do just about anything with other parts of your body. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Vladimir Zelensky plays the piano with his penis, so there's a lot of room.
Is that so? I didn't know that. He's very talented actor, and president.
Thanks for that nightmare.
War hero. Huge patron of 511 products. He loves wearing those 511 like t-shirts and pants. I don't know if they sponsor him or if he just like feels like he looks tough wearing like 511, which I like 511 clothes. Kind of overpriced, really overpriced for what they are.
They just 511 and stuff just looks too tactical for me.
It's too LARPy. I agree.
Yeah,
it's for me,
not way too LARPy.
I LARP too, but it's like it's not even. It's like so intentionally gray man that it's like anybody that even is somewhat in the know is like, yeah, that guy's definitely packing or something. Which you don't want that.
I'll roll up and kill you in a t-shirt that was free from the parts store that I bought parts from. Like one of these.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm.
They have a million of
blue jeans most of the time. My EDC in a lot of cases is my Polymer 80 that I carry all the time.
Right.
The CRKT blade that I carry all the time, and a goon beam.
I'm trying to. I know you're probably you've done AK. I'm pretty sure you said you did used like AK receiver flats when you did yours, but
yeah.
Am I thinking of you or is it someone else? Did you also do like a re-weld from like a cut receiver? Like
no, I haven't done a re-weld yet. That's on my list. And
I've done one on G42, but it was back when they had like saw cut ones and it was easy. Like my PKM I have now, I just bought a Viltor receiver, but it was easy as hell, man. But look what I got now. Because they didn't have the cut receivers when I initially bought my M84 Yugo kits. I've got 4 of them, and look at this. And don't laugh at me too hard, but I just have it kind of taped together with freaking painter's tape and some zip ties. But I mean, it's kind of straight, but I mean, I got it. So there's the trunnions in there. There's the gas tube and everything, and it's got a little tweak, but I mean, it's crazy, like how much.
What is that?
It's a PKM receiver,
No
Yugoslavian
shit.
M84.
PKM, that's fucking insane.
Well, here's a Romanian.
Got it going on, man.
Here's a Romanian PKM, like actually built. This is the one I built. Romanian kid on
Indy, or SWP. Look, he's got a PKM. Holy
Don't show it off
shit.
too much, Corn Pop.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, this airsoft.
Yeah. It's a BB gun.
Yeah. Bro, what is that?
But I've been watching a bunch of videos of like people doing it with AKs and Galils. Apparently, a lot of the Galil kits that came in were really like not the way they demilled them was in a way that I was watching a guy that had like, and there's a company that makes jigs for them, and I was like, man, I kind of want to do a Galil now, like but now that like I'm late to the party, now that I find out I want to do one because they look fun and easy to do, it's like I'm the last guy like getting in on it, and it's like hard to find certain parts. Like you can't find the cool fore end that has like the bottle opener, or like you can't find the there's a bunch of little things like the bolt carrier with like the upturn, which a lot of that stuff you could just probably like.
They have the bottle opener, the barbed wire cutter.
Yeah, the Galil is the coolest AK variant. Like I know it's not technically.
I believe it.
Yeah, Israelis did good on that, man. Like
my next build right now, if I'm getting the final stuff that I need together, is that set me build that I got. I got the parts kit sitting right here, receiver printed out.
I've been wanting to do one of those too.
I don't know
if
the Israelis did cool on anything.
Nah,
That's
308
kind of a stretch.
Yeah, set me C.
I remember this
I get this one done. I'm going to build a set me L, but yeah, this is a set me C.
Nice.
I just
Yeah,
got
I've
this
heard because
dog. I
what
can't
was it?
show you, but
Kimball was talking about. I think he actually did one. He finally had someone print a jig, like a 3D printed jig for it. But the problem with like this PKM that I'm scared of, that I've heard people doing like these demilled rewelds, just off like putting it on like a flat and just using like, you know, like a typical welding jig, you know, like the tables that have the holes in them and, you know, bolting it down, but, and, you know, putting a straight edge on it and everything. But it's like, and I have like other, you know, I could take and strip down my PKM and like kind of use the receiver to help, you know, be a template for like, cause there's definitely, there's like 2 or 3 different pinholes that are like torch cut through. So
Yeah.
like I'm gonna have to, you know, fill in that material and then like drill through, like make a template and
Are you
drill
an
through like
SOT?
In some of those cases, what, and this is just me, I haven't done one yet, but what you might want to do is you can use a block of copper or even a block of aluminum.
That's what I heard.
The hole and then fill the hole all the way up and then relocate it and re-drill it. That would be the way I would think about doing it.
Well, why do they use?
One yet,
answer me on that. Why do they use Is it because it doesn't adhere to it when like the
you've got 2
and
metals
acts like a
that are-
heat sink?
Yeah, well, it acts like a heat sink, but you've also got a couple of metals that are completely dissimilar. And if you have 2 metals that are completely dissimilar, the only way you can get those metals to actually bond together is through something like explosion welding. If you're just regular old MIG welding, TIG welding, something like that, those metals won't combine. They may stick together a little bit, but you can break them apart. You won't get a true bond there.
Yeah, that's what the guy was doing with the Galil video I just watched like 2 days ago or something. And like a bunch of other guys have this like same jig. I forget who makes the company, but there's actually a couple of companies that make them for him because there were so many of those kits that came in the country.
Yeah.
And what sucks is like I've been on like all over Weapons Guild, all these places. There's like guys talking about, because I mean there's a shit ton of PKM parts kits in the United States right now. Like because they used to in the 2006, 2007, 2008, all the way up to like 2015, you could buy like, you know, the gold, the best, the S tier, best of the best being like the Bulgarian PKM. There's some people would say Russian, so it's like tied, goes back and forth. Bulgarian or Russian, it's kind of like personal preference.
Is it semi-automatic?
Oh, of course. But here's an interesting thing about. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I forgot about the only difference between a semi-auto and a full auto receiver is that there is a block. There's just a little, you know, your like receiver. Let's like this is your receiver. There's a little blocking like area just raised up about 2 inches behind the trunnion area. And but you don't have to necessarily do this, but the other part, like on the Viltor receivers I built my semi-auto one off of, you have to and they only sell this receiver, so like SOTs actually still use like their receiver I use, but the only difference is the right side rail is a little thicker. So essentially you'd either need to make the right side rail thinner so you could put a standard like this. Where am I bolt carrier? Here's
So
my M84,
all you'd have to do is cut
bolt
that
carrier,
tab
right?
off to have it full auto.
Like here's my that little, it's like a block that's probably 1 by 1 inch inside and probably about 3/8 of an inch high, and that's what, like if you try to put it in, not that I've ever tried that or anything, but if you try to put it in, like it won't go, you know, because in a PKM's like an upside down AK, so you got to put it in.
Was that an RPK?
And you got to put it in, and like then it'll drop down, and it's almost enough to drop down and go into the, you know, drop into the rails and be able to push it forward. But it's just like that much that's keeping it, and that's that blocking plate. And then, like I said, the only other thing is that the rail thickness.
So all you need is a hacksaw, and you're ready to go for the boog.
No, what SOTs do is either the harder thing to do would be to actually, you know, thin out that rail all on the top. But what most SOTs do is just the rail on this side. They just open it up, like that rail that's right here, like this thickness there. They just make that thicker. That's all they do is the rail on the right side. See, it's like that little gap there. They make that little. Get it to focus, you fuck. That rail where the light's coming through. Yeah, because see, it's the same on both sides on the, you know, on a normal as they're supposed to be, but just this side will have a little bit more space in it. That's the only thing.
What does that go to?
Which I think is cool as hell because like it's like I love my MG42. Well, technically it's more Yugo M53 than MG42, but the that's really kind of you really hack those up kind of to make them. You relocate the fire control group panel the grip so you could obviously you can with enough with enough work you could get anything done, but it's one of those deals where it would make it as an SOT much harder to go back, which obviously I'm a law-abiding citizen. I love my dog. I've got plenty of other problems in my life right now. I would never do that. And I'm not even being joking about it. Like, I would,
Did you guys see the picture of the Trump shooter dead? His head
Yes.
blown off.
Yeah, we showed that earlier.
What? Okay, please, because we got into a bunch of personal talks, when Dark, which I'm not shit.
You haven't seen that, Samuel?
No, so you guys need to fill me in on all this
Here, I'll
crazy
post
shooter
a
stuff.
link in the chat to my Twitter. You can look at it.
That'll be nice.
So when you hear
we'll
pop pop,
we'll show
and he goes down, then you hear pop pop pop. How?
All right. If you
how
look
many
in the
rounds did he fire?
StreamYard chat and you click that link in the StreamYard chat, you can go to my Twitter and it's sitting right there.
Can you put it in the YouTube chat because
there it is? He's got it.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Ooh.
it.
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, he looks so soy. So he does. He looks so soy. Goddamn motherfucking soy. He killed a motherfucker, dude. He killed one person.
He looks like, dude, you look like you almost
No,
guarantee
fuck
he's
that
probably
bitch.
a freaking part of it.
Yeah, fuck him.
Dude,
I don't know about being added to a wrestling
Here we go.
brother. You got me
Yeah,
on that.
whatever. He's burning in hell, so good
What do you
riddance.
think he was shooting? 5.56 most likely, right?
I think.
So did
I
Trump
think it
actually
was
get hit in the
five-
ear?
Noodle
Yeah,
arms could
so
have handled.
and the
He
thing
was shooting
about Trump
5.56.
getting caught in the ear is if you grab your ear, he didn't get caught in the upper part of his earlobe where all the blood is. It did strike there. It's more like he got caught in the part where the ear connects
Oh,
to your
let me sh-
skull.
Let me
So-
show you
Put
guys
that link in
another-
the actual
I
YouTube.
was thinking 22 long rifle from the sound,
Yeah, he
but
got caught right
No.
on the
think it was-
inside of
what
the ear,
was
not on the
this?
outside.
the stage of ride. Anybody
this.
know what the distance was?
Look at this one. It keeps going back and forth. It was under 150 yards.
So it could have been 22 LR.
Look at this.
It
This
wasn't
is a picture
because
that
the way they've got the
I think
shot
it
mapped out,
was 22 LR. I think it's 22
it
LR.
wasn't 22. The way the
It
shot's
was-
mapped out is
I don't think it was
it was
22.
150 yard shot.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been supersonic still when the time,
It
and you
was
could
a
hear the
150
crack.
Look at this
yard
picture.
shot.
So this was high speed of it, and you can see right here one of the rounds
Oh shit!
going by
Yeah,
Trump. So the first
he's
one
going
hit,
he is dead as shit.
but you can see the round in the air right there. So reports was of course an AR. I'm thinking 5.56. The dude probably picked up off the shelf ammunition.
It was
You know.
it was a repeater. It was a repeater and had a capacity somewhere around 10 to 15, somewhere around there.
There were, from what you can hear, I think we counted it up as I think 9 shots max from the video. And a couple of those shots are the actual Secret Service detail putting that guy down.
Listen, hey, listen. Here's my call. I think that guy was throwing lobs with a fucking Ruger Mark II or similar target pistol. Could have been a freaking Browning, Buckmark. Could have been a Colt freaking Woodsman, whatever. It was a fucking.
Well, here's what
That's my call. No,
Joe,
I can call.
Joe,
I can
here's
call.
the thing. There's this guy, he was standing there by the barn this kid climbed up on top of, and they said they watched him climb up on top of the barn, and he had an AR pattern rifle. He had a rifle.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So that rules that out.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Like, where did the shooter come from? That's what I was like. Where was he positioned? Because it's like,
He was-
I'll
he
show
was
you
like
real fast.
150 meters away, standing on top of the roof of a barn that was out by the
Yeah.
road.
I'll
So like
show you.
where they were in the parking lot of this industrial complex off the road in Pittsburgh.
But how
And
did
he was
yeah,
standing on a little metal
all-
building? Yeah,
Look
right
at,
there.
Look at the screen share. So this roof right here, and to throw a little bit more context, there are people down by these trees. In another video we saw tonight that can actually see the body.
Oh, wow.
So he was very close to this edge of the roof. Middle stage is probably right where that dot is, because you got to figure they got grandstands up here.
Yeah.
You know, the platform itself may be, you know, more over to the left on the screen, but that's the roof he was on.
Honestly, for somebody who looks like such a queer who doesn't shoot guns in his yard every day, like that's one hell of a shot to make if
No.
you don't have any experience.
Look at this.
oh, he didn't have his scope very zeroed because, or he his trigger press was shit.
Yeah,
Look at
total
this.
shot length about 300 or no?
No. Look at this.
450
So this is
150 feet.
450 feet, like 150 yards.
This is Google Maps, okay? And I measured the distance on it and just kind of estimated where the stage would be. And you're talking 457.46 feet from that rooftop to where Trump was actually at.
So what's that in yards?
I'm so glad they didn't take out the man. It only made him stronger, dude. Freaking that. He's sealed. He's sealed. He's sealed now. He's
Dude,
sealed.
he had like
You
steel
don't
balls.
think that he's a lone wolf?
Stoicism.
You think he was
Well,
recruited?
They tried to kill the motherfucker. They tried to
But
kill the
yeah,
motherfucker.
you
although
know
it's
that
gonna
any
be
Democrat or Lindsey Graham getting shot at would have been like, oh my god, like, oh, and been crying. Like Trump was
that's
like,
why I
gave
said-
a thumbs up. And
Do you guys
Dude.
think that kid was groomed by the CIA, or do you think he was a lone wolf?
No,
maybe it's a publicity
It's
stunt.
chaos.
Trump had him do
It's
it.
chaos.
I think it was
That's
one of
one hell
those
of a
cases
publicity
where
stunt.
they've spent the last like
It's
7
definitely
years
the
trying to
ultra
make
of the
Trump out to
most
be a
MK.
They
He had his
spent
Teddy
7
Roosevelt
years
moment.
I'm listening.
demonizing this dude, and this guy thought that if he made that shot, he was somehow saving the world, and I think that's what it was.
Hey,
I
Coop,
honestly don't. I expect it to happen again. I think it was the CIA grooming this kid.
If
Of
I was
course,
Trump,
of course, of
and
course.
no shit, if I was Trump, I would have been on the stage as soon as I got out of the hospital saying, I'm here and I'm not fucking going anywhere, and you little sons of bitches can kiss my
He
ass.
did.
Hey,
He,
Coop.
as soon as he got out of the hospital, he got on a plane and he flied out to tonight's UFC fight. And he's at the UFC fight.
he
in
at the
front.
UFC
Goddamn
Yeah,
right.
That's
he
awesome.
was
Here,
at
with a
tonight's
good
UFC
here.
fight. He got on a private jet and he flew to the UFC fight.
Hold on,
He
we
was
gotta
there
look at
tonight.
if he was
Trump
there,
went way up in my book from this incident. Like he was fucking a badass. Like very stoic. Like, you know,
Oh yeah,
given
dude,
the how scary that was. Like he came like this close to fucking dying. Like getting
oh,
domed.
dude, he was an inch away from catching one in the tee box, man.
And for him just to be like totally cool.
Well, okay, look back and think of Theodore Roosevelt.
Oh yeah,
Someone
when he
tried
got
to
shot.
assassinate him.
I knew this was
Takes
going
more
to
than that
happen.
to kill
I knew it was
a
going to happen. I'm glad it happened the way it did.
Yeah.
Well, so how long?
It was his,
How long
like,
did it take
it was
him to
his
respond to
Theodore
shooter? Like,
Roosevelt
was
moment.
it when they domed that? You know, FAG. Like he's definitely like seen one up close. That he looks like a little scrawny leftist.
here.
But
You know what? If he's a tranny, we need to start getting some legislation.
was it within like 3 seconds they domed this guy, or like 10 seconds, or like how?
It was like 15 seconds.
The shooter got off 2 shots. He got
No,
domed
he
by-
got off
I heard like pop, pop, and then pop, pop, pop.
No,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, and then pop, pop, pop. I heard at
It was like
least
2 for him,
eight.
Trump,
I heard
I
at least
don't.
eight.
counter
No,
snipes.
well, see, here's. I don't
There
have.
was like 1, 2, then pop, 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 pop.
Wait, no, there was a Crump showed the video earlier that was basically from a vantage point where someone was looking at the Overwatch, and you hear 2 shots, and the video cuts off after just a second, but you hear 2 shots, you see the sniper on the roof actually recoil. That's your 3rd shot, and then there's a few follow-up shots, which are basically the rest of the detail shooting.
It almost looks like he fell backwards to me, Coop. Because he's on the slant, on that bipod. It almost looks like he lost his grip, and it wasn't
Almost,
recoil,
yeah.
It's him falling backwards.
And
My
then that
buddy's
video.
in the backstage, I think.
I don't see anybody in the backstage.
Are you hopping in there, lawyer?
There he is. But yeah, I wish I had the video. Crump showed it earlier of the sniper actually engaging that dude.
Bottom left.
The majority of those shots were the people actually firing at the shooter.
Well, that QRF team they had, man, you just see those guys with ARs all tacked up, kitted out, just running up on stage. It's like, it's good to know they have those guys just, not just the Secret Service with their pistols, but they had like.
Look at this. If as long as my damn crazy ass fucking internet will hold out.
Yeah, my internet
look at this.
sucks right now.
This was right before the shot.
Yeah,
I'm looking at my damn.
I watched.
Hold on, let me change one thing.
I was
Fucking dumping shit.
Yep, there you got it. Yep.
Is it bad that my phone holder over here is 2 coupled magazines?
It's okay, buddy.
No, that's
Well,
cool.
At least your internet's not getting 100% throttled.
Like I said,
no problem.
What's weird is I'm in like a very modern
Think I'm-
suburb area right now, but I have like shit internet. I'm like, screw Xfinity.
This is my phone holder.
Oh, that's badass.
You got yourself a jungle clip.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's innovative, Coop. I like that.
I was sitting here one day and I was like, God damn, I need something to hold my phone real fast. I don't have any like bipod or something. It was like, hell, it fits
You
right
always
in the
have good
bag.
style, Coop. I generally anything
Hey,
you do
Coop, you
like
live it up to
gets
that
my approval.
redneck reputation, I would assume.
Us rednecks, brother, we can come up with some shit for sure. Yeah,
right.
watch this. We'll go back
Hey,
to
it
the
works. I'm
original.
not gonna give you too much flack for that part.
We'll go back to the original video of it.
Point, and that comes right from the government services, comes right.
He's basically, when he turns his head fully to the right, he's looking dead in the direction of the shooter. But if you look at his hat, the hat so far over his eyes, he can't see anything on the elevated position.
Right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Now look,
It's
one
1-2. I heard 2 shots there.
You're 2.
Yeah. The third
But then there was like a bop, bop, bop
watch
after that.
Yeah, if you watch Trump, you see his hand go to his ear, and then you hear the crack. So that's one thing that automatically told you. And I said
He was
this
at
earlier.
distance.
The first shot is always the most accurate.
Correct.
You heard that bullwhip before you heard the
Yeah.
No, was it?
The other picture I showed.
Sonic.
I think it was
The other picture I showed where the round is actually coming past Trump was, I think, that second shot.
And that's a little bit old. That
What do you
chart. That
think the
chart's a couple of
snipers
months
killed that
old, and
kid with?
if you
308?
want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, I would bet my ass on 308 with the return fire.
I'd hope it would be 338 just because, but I doubt it.
That's a little too much for an urban area. Secret Service is on it, man.
Oh yeah,
they
he's
smoked
like,
that kid. They
oh my
blew his
God.
ass up.
Is the audio playing on this one?
Get out of here! I want
It
to
is
put what
playing,
she's.
Coop.
Huh?
It's playing. The
I hate
audio works.
Dude, today was a bad day. I hate this.
It was a good day.
Well,
That day that it happened,
Trump's
good day
never
that
been
he,
more popular.
survived and is in good.
Dude, we got two iconic photos. We've got the mugshot, and then we've got Trump holding his fucking fist up in the air.
It is true.
Whoa,
Dude,
that, but the flag is right above him. If that ain't symbolic, I don't know
Trump,
what
Trump
is.
is a real G. Like,
Yeah,
you guys remember
you're
like the
fixing to
Trump
see
like
that.
roast on Comedy Central? Like, he was such a good sport in that, and funny as hell too. And then like, not he had an assassination attempt now. Like, he's just a badass dude. You know.
And you'll hear these guys, the Secret Service agents, right now. They're finally on the radios, and they'll say that shooters clear or shooters down, and they pretty well know that at least that threat's been addressed. And then Trump starts asking or telling them that he needs his shoes because apparently when he ducked down like he did, he's probably wearing slip-on whatever loafers and lost one of his shoes. It's hysterical.
Or he just folded. I mean, if you fold when something like bad happens, you'll be surprised how you come off.
Pause.
Yeah.
Coop, you see that white mass just above the Trump sign to the right of it?
Yeah, that's what people say. You can see
That's
the
that
round.
dead guy. That's the dead guy right there on your crosshair.
Wow.
That's the guy who died.
Where?
Where?
I'm trying to see where you guys are looking.
Right on
Say
your
again?
mouse, Coop. That is the guy who's dead right there. That
You think
white
that's
mass
the
you
dude?
see there, that's the dude
Circle
who's
the
dead.
mouse, dude.
Yeah,
Circle
here,
the mouse.
move your mouse around.
Dude, really?
Right
I was looking
there.
for that. I was actually looking
That's
for
the
that
guy
right
who's
now.
dead.
I
That's
can't
the
see
guy
what's
who
up.
died. If you go back to right before the shooting, that won't be there. That's the guy who died. That's where all the blood is.
I gotta pull this
So
up.
what? This dude right
Good.
here?
No, it was the older guy. It may be that guy. I heard that he's like 90 years old. There's so much misinformation going around.
Yeah,
But I
dude.
do know
I
that that
know,
is the
dude.
dead guy right there. God bless that man's soul. He's a
Yeah.
martyr. He's like Ashley Babbitt now.
Yep.
Dude, Ashley was that was a fucking assassination.
You see him? He's covered in blood. Laying over.
Again, this is where I missed my touchscreen computer where I could zoom this shit in really easy.
Yeah,
I got you, sir. I got you. Let me get my shoes. Hold
I need to go downstairs and look at this on like the big screen. I was trying. They wouldn't during the live. You couldn't do 0.25 speed. So like, because I was trying to do that earlier, but they wouldn't let you.
That's what made me a Trump fan right there.
Yeah,
Bro,
like I said, I had my
what did he
issues with
just
Trump,
do?
Your
but
hand raised saying "fuck them."
Indy Woods is right.
dude, that with my the discrepancies I had from like what I said earlier, him not doing kind of living up to everything. Like,
Oh, yeah.
man, like that
Yeah.
he just totally like made me regain faith in the way he like acted toward a very serious an attempt on his life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Total G,
I've
total
said it.
like stoic, like
Yeah.
how an American president, like a leader of a country, should act. Not like crying, acting like a woman, like
Yeah.
and even the
And he
crowd.
didn't
You
like
hear
a
some
woman.
you hear some
That's
women
fine.
screaming, but then even the crowd's chilling, just standing around there. Like the only
Yeah,
screams you
what?
hear sound like from a couple women, and then even his supporters were like pretty reacted pretty good given the
Come on.
seriousness of the situation.
Let's do this. We're
There
gonna
goes Zach.
slow the speed down on this
Yeah,
to like 2.5.
good idea.
There you go.
And that's a
He's talking
little
like Nancy
bit
now.
old, that
Joe mode.
chart,
Yeah.
that chart's a couple of months
See, those shots are coming
old,
basically
Pause.
directly
You see
from
that
his
little
right.
kid right there?
It's
Which
good
one,
he's
this
turned
one?
his head right now.
Yeah,
That's
there are children,
Yes.
Well, there's
Oh,
a
my
kid right there
Lord.
behind him.
There's a kid right there.
Yeah, what a piece of shit. That just tell like.
Well, he
Watch,
probably was a
like I said though,
fucking
these
teacher,
shots are
not a government
basically.
asset of some kind.
If we go back to here it is. So if we go back to this and say Trump's basically right here in this area, by the time you account for grandstands and all that stuff, this dude shooting from that elevated position, anybody behind him should have been pretty good. It should have been someone like back over here that caught a shot. So maybe someone into the bleachers.
And I may have been wrong about thinking that guy who leaned over. You know, everybody's wearing the MAGA hats, and they're like arterial blood red. So that guy may have been just taking cover and laying over, and I just thought because I know the guy who died got shot in the head. So
yeah, and if you watch it, we'll watch this and we'll look at it.
Yeah, then
I want to see him getting missed. That's what I want.
Trump's right? Or I'm trying to looking at right now.
Something said. Take a look.
Yeah, but you also think about it, if it had hit one of the teleprompters, the bullet would have gone off course.
So that's, you hear a little, or see him, and then you hear the pop. See everybody getting down behind him.
Yeah.
Drop down. Drop down.
That fucking badass.
That bull's down in town.
And it slowed down, of course, to 0.25 speed right there.
They can't stand it.
You don't get how fast the Secret Service moved to them. So looking up here, I don't see anybody up here that looks like they're hit.
I don't think that's where it hit, but man,
yeah, I'm thinking it's somewhere
really
more
does
over here to the right.
Well, here when I'm looking at.
fact,
All right, I'm looking at your is the round coming from this way? Like
it is. It's coming from the left.
Yeah.
So yeah,
The
it's coming
crazy
from the
thing
left of your screen, which is Trump's right.
Trump had his head turned to the side at the perfect moment, because if Trump was facing forward to the crowd when that shot rang out, it
he'd
would
have
have
been
hit
done.
him. We're talking about splitting hairs here, man.
Well, would
He
have
would
split
have
his
been
head in
done.
half, probably. He would have, one minute he's there, next minute there's no head. And
The place where it hit
That would've
Trump,
been
it
pretty
didn't
bad.
hit him like in the earlobe or on the outer ear where you get pierced. It hit him in the cartilage where the ear connects to your head. It hit him. It like grazed his bones.
Well, I initially, because my dad's girlfriend who told me about it initially, because I was I just got back after running errands. You hear Trump got shot, and I was or shot at. You didn't say shot, and so I went. I saw the part when he's the Secret Service around him, his ears bleeding. I'm oh, they probably tackled him to get him down, and maybe bumped his ear on the ground or a chair or stairs. And then when I realized that was he got struck by a round in the ear, I was man, that's freaking crazy, dude.
No, it's man. I mean, you're literally talking about from his ear to where it would have actually killed him, a quarter inch at best.
Yeah, he came so close to.
He's as cool as Andrew Jackson almost now.
Yeah,
I'd say cooler.
But you see him get up, and they're
now
trying
he
to
just
block
gets to
him.
legalize dueling. And,
yeah, they're trying
'cause
to
he's a
block him and
badass.
shield him. And Trump's more worried. He throws his hand up, and he's saying, "Fuck you."
Is by the time he's saying "fuck you," do you think that guy's already domed? Or no? He's not
he's
domed.
done.
Yeah.
He's screwed.
That guy's way dead. That
The
guy was
last-
dead the moment Trump hit the ground. That guy was already dead.
The last,
Okay,
the
because
last bit of
somebody said
shooting
earlier
you
it was
hear-
15 seconds between the time he got shot at and the time to shoot, but it must have been less than that.
No,
it must have been.
It was way less than that. There's an initial burst of 8 or 9 rounds.
Yeah,
and that's
watch this
all
one.
the snipers firing. As soon as that first 3 shots rang out from the shooter, 5 or 6 shots followed, like bam, 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 and he's dead.
Yeah, if you watch this, we'll watch this in real time. The reports we're hearing right now is the shooter got off 2 to 3 shots, and then the snipers took him.
So that like pop, 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 pop that you hear afterwards,
all
that
return
was that
fire.
That's
quick.
the snipers.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
all
was
return fire.
instantaneous.
Oh, those were all okay.
Because if you look at the video, and I have to find it where the snipers are at, there's at least 2 to 3 snipers in Overwatch, and then of course you've got all the other guys there for service detail. Hold on, let me back to the
Is it in
That
real
was
time now,
the
Cooper? Or is it
lowest
still
point,
slowed
and that
down?
comes right from the government services, comes right out of illegal immigration ever in.
What were you saying, brother?
I was just asking if it was in real time. It is.
Yeah, this is in real time.
I'm still
Recorded
watching. I just got to
history
take a
into our
piss, but
country.
I'm listening.
And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
So those first 2 cracks that you hear right there are the shooter's actual shots. The third one you hear is, especially looking at the other video, that's the sniper actually starting to engage. And then, of course, you shoot till the threat's down, so everybody else starts cracking rounds at that shooter.
Hey, Coop. Go back. Do you have like a
Where at?
full-size keyboard? If you
Yeah.
look to the
What
right
was
of your
this
M
Cooper
button,
talking about?
there's a left. There's a button that has an arrow pointing to the left and a button that has an arrow pointing to the right. Those go frame by frame. Those 2 buttons right there on the right side of the M on your keyboard, they go frame by frame. Maybe we can catch that bullet flying through.
Mine aren't advancing that. Well, yeah, it is, actually.
Those are frame by frame buttons.
God damn, you learn something new every day.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I'm a zoomer, so I know all the tricks.
So let me get it closer to where the shot comes in. So let's see, it's right, should be, come on, mouse, give me a little bit. This should be right just a second or two before the first shot.
You might have to press them a lot. If it's 60
Come
frames
on,
per
computer.
second, there will be 120 frames.
It might be easier to just download the video and then
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm fucking sitting here just poking the shit out of it.
well, if you download it, you can actually play it in a
Yeah,
video
but he
player
can't
like
use the
VLC
frame by frame
or
settings. Yeah, there it is.
That looks like
Looks like he
Yeah.
heard it there. I saw his head shrink
that
down.
looks like when he was reacting to it. Yep, he's starting to bring his hand up right there. So I'll back it up just a little. So this is when he's bring it back a little more. See, both his hands are on the podium. He's relaxed right here. And then see him starting to bring his hand up.
I can see him wince in pain.
Yeah, he's definitely He doesn't know what's happening right there, but he knows something just fucking tried to eat the side of
He
his
got
head.
blood on his fingers.
And that and the angle of the shot is why I don't think anybody that was directly behind him right here got hit. I think it was someone way further off.
Look
to
at
the
that
right.
guy's face right there. He knows. He saw it. He's reacting to the fact that Trump's ear just got bloodied. He knows.
Oh shit! The black guy in the Trump 2020. Yeah.
That guy
in the
right
middle.
there, he knows. Look at his face.
Oh
He's
yeah.
like,
sure.
oh shit! No, oh yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of these guys, yeah, he knows something happened. She knows something happened. The kid's just kind of adjusting to it. This guy ain't figured shit out yet. He still doesn't know what the hell happened.
The women
This
are
dude knows something
freaking
happened.
out.
We had the what the fuck moments, and then that's why he dropped down, and everyone else
Yeah.
figured it out. And by that
The
point,
dude in
we had
the
sniper
Hawaiian
shot
shirt
went
back here definitely knows something happened. He's already
Yeah.
dropped him before
Well, I
anybody
mean,
else.
he might be a boog boy. He's in a Hawaiian shirt, right?
Oh, girl back here in the glasses, she's on point. He still ain't fucking moved, dumbass. Fuck me, man. Get with the herd, baby. If the herd runs, you run. Now he's getting in there. And that's when the Secret Service hit. I mean, the Secret Service came in there. I'll give him credit. The Secret Service hit fast.
Yeah, they deserve a pay raise.
When
Yeah,
I
Secret
initially watched
Service
that, I thought they were
definitely
slow.
Little
But
bit.
it's like, no, they weren't slow. But it's definitely not enough frames to actually catch the round like that one.
Well, yeah,
was.
somebody was saying you could see the round in the air, and I was like, well, how the hell, like supersonic? I mean, I could see if he was like getting engaged by like a subsonic,
Coop,
you know,
you've
somebody
got that
integrally
picture of the
suppressed like
round in the
45.
air, right?
Like,
Yeah, it
Hold
was this picture because this had to come from the media's cameras because the media's cameras are such a higher frame rate.
Go to
This was the picture. This was probably, now looking at it, I think that was the first round that passed through his ear.
no, Cupid. He brought the video back up. I was going to tell you to go to.
I
go to
think
the,
he only got hit once.
here.
He hit once, eh?
Yeah, he got one.
Your
But what were you
settings.
saying, Ted?
Once, and then he like tried to like wipe it off, and he had a little graze of blood
I was
across
going
his
to say,
cheek
go to your
on his
settings
hand.
on the video.
Yeah.
You bring it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me it's, hold on. I'll bring it up on the actual.
I can't paste that SWP.
Here we go. Now we're back up.
I
So
was
you were
trying
saying settings, and are you
Yeah,
trying to
just
go
a
to
little here.
quality?
Okay, go to quality and go to 1080p.
Yep.
That'll increase the resolution.
I got where you're going with that.
There you go.
And now it's really going to drag my connection. Gee, thanks, Techno.
Mm-hmm.
Here to help.
Yep. And now it's 60 frames per second instead of 30. So you have to press that arrow even more.
Let's see. Let me see what.
Well,
I get
either
this
you want to
right.
see the detail or see it a little lower frame rate and lower resolution.
No, I'm more worried
Give or
about my
take.
country ass internet
It's like
connection
right
now.
there.
If this video will load.
Sorry, man. It's a give and take. I hate to
Dude,
say it.
Coop lives way out in the sticks, bro.
Your
It's a
country has
given-
internet connection is better than my like suburban
Yeah, mine sucks. Yeah.
high-end like neighborhood
yeah.
connection, which
Let's
it's
let's
fucked up.
just say this is going to take a fucking minute to load, apparently.
You.
But yeah, we'll definitely look at that. Tell you what, let me stop sharing that.
Shit, here,
We'll
I
shoot the
thought
shit
you
for a
were
minute while
on,
it's loading.
but you were on Starlink, Coop.
No, not Starlink. I'm supposed to have freaking really good internet.
I got Starlink on my
guys
property up in
rather-
northern Florida, and it's shit in northern. I mean, in certain places where they got more satellites, it actually is pretty fast, like super, like Comcast broadband fast, but not in fucking Panhandle, Florida, man. Elon needs to put more fucking satellites up there.
The satellites.
I think part of the issue in our area is they're doing so much growing, that, and they're doing so much new construction in some areas, and constantly working on cable lines because.
Well, you also got to take into account.
Well, I mean, they should be all buried and undisturbed.
Do
your
you
bandwidth
guys
could also be used up more
think it would have
because
been better?
Saturday night. So,
Do you guys think the Civil War would have started if he got killed?
No.
What about you, Joe?
What?
Do you think that if Trump got shot tonight, the Civil War would have started?
Well, I started writing things today, and I don't know, but regardless of war or not, I'll be prepared. I'll say
honestly,
that is an interesting question to ask.
If there's someone
a lot
wants
of
to
people
kill
I
me,
know think
if someone
for sure.
wants to kill me unsolicited, I'll kill them first, for sure.
A lot of people I know think for sure that if he
Well, that
got
actually
shot tonight, the
puts
Civil
the
War would
motive
have
too.
started.
I didn't even think about that. For you bringing that up, man, like that's something I never even equated into like maybe that was part of his goal. Like,
so if the
to be a martyr.
if the
Simple as
Civil
that.
War had started
I
tonight,
would have beast out of my truck tonight. No, I literally pulled that out of my truck
pulled
tonight.
that back, Joe. That's a
I pulled that out of
crazy
my truck.
What is
I pulled that out of my truck. I
it's
pulled
an
that out of my
interesting thought
truck tonight.
experiment. I like. Let's keep going.
Dude,
with this.
it's an Anderson build. It's just a freaking it's a $400 truck gun. That's all
Throw
it
away.
is. But I pulled it out of my truck before I went in for AC service, and it was a stick build at that point. It still had the
That's your truck gun?
pad.
Shit, I
Yeah.
wish I could have a truck.
Yes.
Fuck.
That's
You
insane.
can, dude. No, you can pay less for an AR than you do a Glock. Heck no, they're the same price, dude. A Glock or
California,
an AR
shit.
is the same price. Yeah, a 10.5-inch AR is the same price as a Glock.
Here's the real question that I was getting to with that. So if Trump got shot tonight and it started the Civil War, we'd win it probably.
Oh,
So,
fuck yeah, we
do
would.
you think? Here's the question.
Here's the question. Who's we and who are our foes?
The
question.
conservatives,
Pull out,
the
pull out.
Confederates versus the Union, right?
No, it's not that easy. It's
Well, I wish it was that easy. Unfortunately,
Do you think that? You think this FAG? Like, you see that horrible?
Can I
literally-
finish my question, bros?
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So-
sir. Yes.
My question is, and I'd hate to see Trump go, but do you think it would have been better for him to be a martyr tonight? Do you think
No.
it would have been better for him
Fuck
to be a
no.
martyr?
No.
You're
Damn,
glad that
dude.
he's
I
still
love the
alive?
man. I don't want that man
Glad,
die.
yes.
Fuck
And even
no.
objective thinking mode, like not being not caring about feelings or like immoral, like just completely objective. I would still say no, because
No.
think of the option we would have. We would be stuck with Biden.
We're
Or,
talking
if it
about
had-
an eighth
okay,
of an inch
I got
here,
that
dude.
rolled.
An eighth of an
That's
inch
crazy.
between life and death.
Yes.
That's all
yes.
God.
Yes. Nick,
I mean,
Nick is fucking.
it's all
if
God.
We all
If it had
realize
come down to-
that's what makes this dude. This we're living history. We're living history. Whoever that freaking mist head was that freaking shot at him, that motherfucker, he's going down history. He's a fucking
Imagine,
mist
like-
head, dude.
Imagine live stream.
He's
Yeah.
ugly on top of that. Like Lee Harvey Oswald was
Doesn't matter. He's
semi-attractive.
missed
That,
it. He's
this guy
missed it.
looks
He's
like a
Oswald was a
crackhead.
patsy. The real shooter is on the grassy knoll. Like,
Yep. They got a crackhead to shoot at Trump tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
that is an interesting
Dude,
thought.
I've been
exercise
to work.
that you said, like-
I have not been to work for 2 weeks, and I work with a bunch of fucking retards.
The
I'm
thing
gonna
is,
go
I-
back on Monday. No, I'm gonna go back on Monday, and I'm gonna deal with all the retard. I don't know what they're gonna be. They're gonna be going crazy. It's hard. It's hard to tell the thing.
They'll probably be celebrating.
are you going to comfort Scott when you get there?
You
Because
know
he's
what?
probably going to
You
need.
know what?
You're probably going to have to
I-
comfort him from all the excitement. He's probably
I
going to be.
have no comfort for Scott. He just likes it. We're in the bathroom together, so it's a push.
You're going to hold his hand and
It's
go to the
like-
bathroom
It's like
with him.
he wins, I win. It's a push.
Guys, we're getting off track here.
Yeah, I
Reel
like
it
where he
back
was.
in.
Yeah.
Let's reel
Yeah.
it back in.
Yeah. It is good though. Thank
Look,
you. Yeah,
I'm all about going off the
as
rails.
a singer, I like that. That's funny.
What does it turn into a bacon stream?
So who's the one that was asking the question about?
I love some bacon stream.
Oh, it's Gabber Piet. All right, I like where Gabber Piet's going.
Yeah, that's Gabber.
Coop, when are we shooting deer together, brother?
But to be honest with you guys, I'm kind of I'm flipping through that video now on 1080 trying to see. Anyway, if I find something, I'll pull it up. But do I think the war starts if Trump gets capped? No. And one of the reasons I say that is that if the war hadn't started yet, with all the dirty shit our government does, that's that ain't gonna kick it off.
But you don't think that this is the piece of straw that broke the camel's back, Coop?
No.
No. Trump would have ended up more like the martyr status, and maybe in a couple of years you start to see more people getting out there. But tonight, if he actually called it, T-box, put him down. And it sounds funny saying T-box when we're talking about Trump, or is it just me?
T-box.
Yeah, we call
what the
T-man.
crazy part is, Coop, is that this dumbass kid was like, yeah, I'm going to shoot for his head. If he would have shot center mass,
yeah,
Trump would be fucked. This kid's like, yeah, I'm going to aim for the head. What a dumb decision.
I think it was a perfect decision.
It's perfect for our outcome, but if you put yourself in the mind of the shooter, like if I was on that rooftop doing that, I would have shot center mass.
Yeah, center mass is definitely the higher percentage shot.
Yeah, but do you think he's wearing any sort of armor, like that fancy cartel suit armor?
I highly doubt it.
I would. I would say different. I think especially in an open air event like this, I would damn near be willing to bet Trump's got some sort of armor on underneath that shirt for his
But
visor.
level 2 can't stop a 5.56 round. Unless he's wearing a plate carrier. He's not wearing a plate carrier up under his suit.
There's some soft armor out there that will stop 223 or 5.56.
And I guess the president would have that, right?
Dude,
But
I mean,
for the average individual,
what we call US. Yeah, your average individual probably doesn't have that. But I mean, look up Safe Light Defense.
Safe Light for
Safe
us.
Light's been in a bunch of, I think it's him that's been in a bunch of streams with us.
Flexible rifle armor system.
But I mean, you look at some of their probably
you guys
77
think
grain
Trump has
Black
got the
Hill
shit on.
or something like that. It'll stop it.
Trump's got the
Oh,
crazy
I
armor.
have no doubt.
Yeah, but that shit's expensive, dude. It's like $2 to $3 grand for that armor.
Yeah, stupid not to have him wearing. Yeah, they would have to have. They'd be stupid not to have Trump wearing something.
He's got to have
underneath.
something in his center of mass area. It's probably some sort of high end soft armor, because I bet he wouldn't want to wear anything super uncomfortable like a ceramic plate. I highly doubt he has ceramic under there or anything like that.
That's what I was thinking. Is at the best,
I
what
will
could Trump be
guarantee
wearing?
he's wearing
Dragon
something to protect
skin.
his
He's
shit
wearing
like that.
But they have
dragon
level
skin
4
ceramic.
soft, don't they? I mean, it's kind of bulky.
They don't.
They don't? I thought someone made a level 4 soft.
It's not common.
No,
It's not something that's
Ike
used by
did,
Hold on, I'll show you
backstage.
something.
Ike. Coop.
The best soft armor I can think of is dragon skin.
Hold on,
you know?
give me a
And
sec.
it's like
I'm getting
halfway
there.
between soft and hard.
Yeah, because it's little ceramic tiles, and then with
Yeah.
a Kevlar-ish backing.
But wouldn't you be able to see the dragon skin in between his shirt and his he's wearing a blazer? They're
Nah,
thin.
look at
I was dragging.
I'll show you one real quick.
It was hot out today. I don't think he'd be,
Now-
that really, you'd be sweating a lot.
So, damn, we got people stacking up. Outlaws here. I don't know how many people I can add, so we're just going to
Yeah,
add
this
everybody
isn't,
here.
I mean, it's crazy good. This
So
is an
now look
exciting
at-
stream.
let me-
Coop,
You can add one
pause.
more than that.
This is my
share
brother.
this
Zick
ad.
is my brother. He's in Saudi Arabia right now.
What's up, brother?
Oh, hell yeah, man.
What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
What's up,
Hell yeah,
family
man.
member of
So,
Bro.
So let's see. Hold on. This tab should be sharing now. This is the level 3A H2
Oh, we got
soft
a full
body
Brady
armor.
Bunch. We got a full Brady Bunch frame.
And if this company,
I'll tell you
promise
when
you,
it loads, Coop. It's loading
this company's
up.
putting
We
this
can't
out on
see
the
it yet.
civilian market.
We can't see it yet, Coop. It's still loading.
Oh, you're not.
And then you got
My
80 will
screen's dragging a little bit. Let me get my.
Oh
internet
shit, we got Techno Man
Yeah,
and Joe.
Crazy,
Yeah,
right?
dude.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We see it. It's up now.
The Bacon's mustache joke man himself. What's up, bro?
My other video. So yeah, but if you look at
Second
this,
rate
this
dictator
is soft
mustache.
body armor. This is
Hey,
this
Vegas
is level
mustache is the most
3A,
Vegas mustache.
and they've got some other stuff that is a little
Yeah,
bit
so
heavier
that'll
than
catch
this.
a
Yeah, Crump had
This
something
is
like that.
very
Bacon's mustache is the only
this
protection
is
he needs.
very slim armor. I mean, you look at like this picture.
You want to know
What's
who
3A?
knows about
3A is
armor,
like the
Coop?
44 Magnum, right?
Very
Zach,
slim, soft
You're
armor.
kind of quiet right now. Zach, tell everybody about the armor that you're wearing out in Saudi
Something like
Arabia
that,
right
yeah.
now.
Yes.
what do you mean?
You've got the side protectors on your armor. You've got the side pieces and all that. Like, you're super
we've got-
quiet, dude.
This doing P mobility.
That's probably the best somebody left to do. You have side plates, yeah.
Now, I know it's kind of probably a dumb question, but how is that going to protect people who get smart and is like, oh, we'll just take out his head or take out his arms?
well,
or
so-
legs?
Outlaw, you missed. Outlaw, you missed.
When you want to think about, if you're an evil person, when you want to think about it, where are you going to shoot? If you know somebody's armored, where are you going to shoot? You're going to shoot between their neck and their head, or you're going to shoot about their groin. You're going to shoot right below their groin, like where they're
Well, Outlaw, you missed.
You can still get them. You can still get them.
Guys,
Outlaw, you missed the conversation that was happening before you showed up. They were talking about how the shooter was aiming at his head, and then the rest of us, or the rest of the group, was talking about aiming for center mass instead, and that's how we got to the idea of the body armor.
All right, everybody. There are so many people here. Let's
Yeah.
try and let one person speak at a time and not all talk over each other.
Agreed. Muting.
Yeah, you guys get it all because I'm cycling through a video right now. So
Zach, if you were going to shoot somebody and if you were going to kill an armored individual, how would you go about it?
A lot of people don't wear ballistic protection on their legs that is thick enough to protect you from a bullet. So your legs are the amount of time that it would take you to bleed out from getting hit in the leg, they would be able to apply a tourniquet, but it is possible. It's probably your best shot if they do have like ballistic protection on the head and the chest.
If you know their armor, you have a secure position. I mean, you just pick off. You can pick off freaking pinch points.
If you think someone is armored, and a lot of armor is only going to be basically vitals. The best shot you can make in the higher percentage shot is pelvic girdle. Because there is no tourniquet on a pelvic girdle.
You
will blow apart the artery. Yeah, you'll
So
blow
like
apart
right at
the
the
main
top of the
arteries.
thigh.
It's actually it's individual situations, but it's obvious when you see it. If you think they're armored, it's obvious when you see it. Those little points pop out. Blast.
Yeah. Groin
Look at
do
the
exist.
North Hollywood shootout.
Pull your microphone closer to your face, Zick, if you can.
This dude was trying to be the. This dude was trying to play grassy knoll, shoot him in the head, and he fucking bricked. Thank God He fucking broke.
Ed don't work.
Not by much.
Did you see his face, Zach?
Oh, he's very
The shooter?
Yeah. Did you see the image of the shooter lying dead?
Yeah, he's an ugly. He's an ugly guy, man. They definitely found that guy in Portland or something.
This guy went from hero. This guy went from hero of the left to sealing Trump's victory by like a fraction of a centimeter.
My question still remains from when I was in here a couple hours ago. Why was that property across from it not tied down and secured? And
I was wondering.
That's what we've talked about that a bunch tonight, because I'll share another tab and I'll show you the setup of it.
You guys were talking about earlier about praising the people coming in, the Secret Service coming in, and as fast as they did. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, no, we don't need to praise them because they did a bad job setting the whole thing up to begin with. To allow somebody to do this, they shouldn't be praised for it.
When Jimmy Carter came to visit my dad, like my dad's airport, he worked out, and this was, he hadn't been president for 15 years. They came a week before he came to the airport he used to manage, interviewed all the employees, like went around and like asked, like, was going to do it real early in the morning, like had security at all the vantage points from where the plane's going to be staged and where it lands. Yes. So that's where I completely see what you're saying, and I agree. Yeah. Like,
and also on top of on top of all of that, Donald Trump's contingent of Secret Service was asking for more security, and they were refusing it.
See, as you can see on this picture, Coops got pulled up. See, you've got that neighborhood right behind it. That's still pretty close in close proximity. I would have locked that down too.
This is a business right here.
What he said.
457 feet. Now, I'm guessing kind of where the stage was located at. Mm-hmm. You're talking inside 150 yards. Easy. So I don't see why anything in that building, anything in that complex right there, because if you look, I mean, that's a pretty big complex, but this should have been shut down. Any kind of entrance over here should have been shut down.
Yes.
No one should have been in there. That's a raised vantage point.
This is what I was talking about earlier.
That's a raised vantage point over.
I asked you guys, do you think this was the Black Ops, like the shadow government, the CIA was involved with this? Why would they deny Donald Trump the opportunity to have more security if it was not the deep state? Like, this is not just some lone shooter who's ugly. They groomed him into this. The CIA groomed him into this, and the CIA themselves are the people. Somebody checked off, somebody signed a paper off, and they said, yeah, Donald Trump has to die.
YouTube, this is theory. YouTube, this is theory. This is not fact. We're just speculating.
The potential of them killing Donald Trump,
this is,
I think, began with authorizing lethal force to raid Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
but this is a roof that the guy was on.
Sadness and thought.
You can see people in a video. You can see people in a video that are over here. I'll try to find the video in a second. It's on X. You can see people standing approximately over here, and they can see the shooter's body on the roof. So he was close to this edge of the roof and on the downhill slope of it when he tried to shoot, or when he shot.
Coop, I saw an interview. I was watching like ABC or something. I was actually listening to ABC while I was driving earlier today, and they interviewed somebody that said that they were outside or around that building, and they could see a person on top of the building. They were trying to alert the Secret Service or whoever was there to the presence of the person on the building, but because of where the Secret Service was situated and the slope of the building, the Secret Service couldn't see them. And so people saw this person before any of the officials did, which kind of makes me think that the officials were just being willfully ignorant. In my opinion, that's my opinion.
If you look at this, so these buildings on the left-hand side of the screen, there was Overwatch sniper protection on these buildings.
Yep.
This guy was on the other end on the downhill slope of this building, which is a chip shop. I mean, I don't even think they'll make one of the last estimates I heard was
for him to stand there, Coop, for him to be in this perfect position. Do you think he cased the building beforehand? Did he have prior knowledge to where the snipers would be? Like, or did he just show up and he's like, they're over here, I'm going to climb up this side of the building?
This just reeks. This just reeks of of shadow government allowing it to happen.
That's what I think too. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I don't think that this guy just pulled up in the parking lot and he's like, this is the perfect place to shoot him from. And he climbed up right there and he took that shot.
I would say he cased it. And if you look at the two buildings right here, and I found a better look at it earlier.
How would
you've got
he
a
have
low
known where
roof
the
here, which is
snipers
basically a hallway in between the two buildings. Huh?
How would he have known
I
where
don't
the
think he
snipers would
expected
be
the snipers.
positioned? I see. So
I
this
don't
is
think he
just the spot
expected
where
that.
he thought the best point of entry would be.
Yeah. I mean, your average person could pull up in this parking lot. I mean, to be honest, your average guy could pull up in this parking lot and be like, look, I can climb up on this concourse or this hallway and get on this roof. And of course, the event's advertised, so you know you're in a raised position above these stages. I mean, that's
that business.
It is.
It looks like
extremely simple.
Average mom and pop Mexican restaurant around here.
10 minutes.
Yeah, this is not.
Business should have been.
Yeah,
that business should have been shut
That's
down.
why I said. Yeah, that's why I said they should have locked down all entry to get to these buildings.
And as I'm looking at
there shouldn't have been anybody that should be able to pull the car.
Hold on. I don't want to interrupt anybody, but I got somebody here that wants to say hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up? Salute, Coop.
What's up? What's up?
I heard Techno's on there. What's up?
What's up, chick?
Oh,
I just came back from a rodeo.
Yeah, Techno's in.
What's up? What's up, SoGal?
Hey, oh, there's Outlaw.
I could make
Who am I
so
saying? I
many
can't see
jokes
everybody.
about it, not even
My lights turned off.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'm saying hi. I'm gonna open up the door. I just pulled up.
I'm going to bounce for a second. We'll probably jump back on.
But as I'm surveilling that whole area, Coop, on Google Maps,
be safe.
There's neighborhoods surrounding two sides of this. Every bit of that should have been locked down within that big, several multi-acre
dude,
place.
Anything
like
within your
Fort Knox.
average rifle shop should have been locked down.
What time is it in
everything.
Saudi Arabia, Zach?
Yeah.
9:48 in the
here,
morning.
I'll do another screen share here, and you can get an idea what Outlaw was talking about.
You've got neighborhoods all around that place. You've got businesses across to the south of it. You know, that whole tri-field area should have been, I'm talking about tighter than Fort Knox with all of those security. Every business should have been shut down. The neighborhood should have had like the police let you in and out as a resident. You know.
Yeah, you had a
Is that an
Secret Service
airstrip,
warden.
Coop? You see that on the bottom left? Is that an airstrip? Go to the left. You
No,
see that?
I don't think so.
You see that? That's an airstrip right there. You see where the paint is on the far left of your screen?
You talking about
That's
this?
an airstrip right there where it says VV, and it's got the paint.
No, that's something City Road.
Not there. Go
That's the
down to
road.
the left. Down to the left. That's an airstrip right there.
Oh, this, yeah,
That's an airstrip.
exactly what that looks
Yeah,
like.
so there should have been way more security there. That's a fucking airstrip
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, that's a federal, aviation space.
That's even crazier. It's not just some
Yeah.
spot out in the
Yeah,
middle of the
Gabber, I
country.
didn't see
They're at
that
the
earlier. Good
Goddamn
call.
airport.
Mike McClune said he did a Google search
I mean,
on the
it's-
company to see their business hours and couldn't find anything. I guarantee you they're trying to keep that withheld from the public right now.
Oh yeah,
Probably,
maybe they
probably.
flew that guy
Oh,
in from
dude.
that airport there. You know, it's very
No.
spook like. I'm just kidding, right?
This dude, I'll guarantee, he pulled up, went in this parking lot. I'll have to look and see if I can find, because they got his van. He drove a van. When Crump was on, he was talking about it. They were listening to Scanners. They had found his van. They had the bomb squad out at his van, trying to make sure it's clear before they got into it. And that'll be interesting to see where he actually parked. You know, if he just rolled up in his parking lot, parked, and got on that roof, that's a fucking serious failure.
Does anybody know how many people were at this event?
Oh, dude, I don't know. It's probably a couple of thousand, because you look at where the grandstands were here, and then you had basically everything out here was nothing but people.
So we can confirm he drove a van. Was he one of those tiny home people? Because that would like fit his.
Oh God, man! Why'd you have to go there? Fucking
I can totally see that.
No, that doesn't
You guys
surprise
know
me.
it. You know that's true.
What is this place called?
Let me go back to. Let me kill that.
Oh,
Let me
he was
go back
Antifa.
to-
Shit.
Let me
Just
look.
seen one up close.
What is this business called?
You talking about the business that he shot from?
Yeah.
It's
Zach.
hold on, I'll tell you. Or
If you've got
Where's the name
if
of
you've
this?
got a 5.56 rifle, with
It's
a 16-inch
AGR
barrel,
International.
and you're
AGR
shooting
International.
500 foot, you're shooting like 150 meters. What's the grouping like on a 5.56?
Dead on. All
It's perfect. It's immaculate.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect
Yeah.
in the
It's
spot.
with
Is it like
within
a
like
1-inch
4
group?
I know
Oh.
that for the bare minimum for the DoD, it has to be within like 4 inches of each other, and people usually, on average, do substantially better than that. So yeah, it's pretty immaculate.
Yeah, a good shot group, and I'm betting money. This guy went and got the off the wall AR, so 16-inch barrel, freaking slap whatever glass on it. Now, you have to consider this. You have to consider the shooter in this entire, goat rope. He's got to get up, get a vantage point on the president, and shoot fast, because he's not going to be able to hang out there long. So he's got to get down, get in position, and shoot. So that difference in between T-box and ear is nothing but just a pull of the trigger and wonking it a little bit.
Yeah, the
Okay.
nerves
That's
behind
all
that
it is.
trigger pull and
Yeah.
and the breath control after climbing up there. There's a lot of different.
Yeah,
That's-
that
shot would
dude's adrenaline had to be running, because he's got to get there. He's got this
So-
on his mind that he's planning to do this shit, and then he's got to climb up the physical exertion to get up there. So his
Yeah, and he
heart
didn't look
rate's
like an active
elevated.
guy either.
Yeah,
So this place has 51 to 200 employees, and I'm guessing all of them just didn't see this guy.
well, you got to figure this was a Saturday, right?
Yeah.
So if you're looking at this business is probably operating depending Monday through Friday. We all want to get off on the weekends. Hey, Trump rally. Some of those people were probably in the Trump rally. So I don't see the business itself being necessarily busy at the time. But why in the hell would the Secret Service not bring that cordon out and lock that shit down so no one could climb up on a roof and fucking shoot?
Because they're trying to kill Trump.
Well, that's a good answer.
Well, Coop, my brother here who was just talking, he trains people on the M240. He's got jump school, combat school. He trains people in the shoot house. I don't think I know anybody on the earth who's better at shooting a gun than him. My brother, he's a god at shooting guns. He's really up there.
The adrenaline alone behind that shot, he's not hitting it from 450 feet for a Call of Duty player is not happening.
I'm trying to see whether I can find anything.
Well, he didn't play Arma. He's way not cool enough to play Arma.
Dude, he
I'm-
looks
I'm
so
mind
bad.
blown that he hit him in the
He
ear.
looks
Your
so bad.
average. Yeah, your average person who's actually trained a little bit with a rifle, that's a chip shot. That's an easy fucking shot. But then again, like I said, you got to add into the physical exertion. You got to add in the stress and everything.
Yeah, it's like a finished brutality where you got to like climb
Yeah.
the rope and then shoot. You
Yeah.
know?
It wouldn't take a whole lot for someone to pull that shot, or it could have come down to just ammunition, because we all
That's
know
why I was
factory-loaded
asking that,
ammunition.
Coop. That's why I was asking that. Is it possible that that 5.56 ammunition, you know, like you said, it's probably bought straight off the shelf somewhere. So I was asking about the grouping because is it possible that it was a good shot and it was just a manufacturing defect in the ammunition?
Yeah, that's completely, because you can take you can take a box of ammunition and whatever lot you get, and you can get all the way down to the lot numbers and shit like that if you really want to dial in your groups, factory loaded ammunition, and shoot 2 shots that are dead on top of one another, practically in the same hole, and then fire the 3rd shot, same trigger press, same sight picture, and have that bitch 2 inches off.
Oh yeah, you can have a sub-MOA rifle,
Okay,
and then
so-
you know, put wolf through it, and your standard deviation is like 110, 120 feet per second. So you know, you lose that consistency, you're going to have those annoying flyers that have your rifle not shooting anywhere near its potential.
Well, that's why, like a trained sniper, military, someone who's doing this shit for a living, they're not shooting off the shelf ammunition.
They're hand loads.
They're either hand loading that shit to perfection, or if they're buying manufactured ammunition, they test their rifle, and if it shoots good with a lot number of ammunition, they buy that lot number, because that's what people like at the Army Marksmanship Unit, that's what they do. They will test against various lots of ammunition, and when they find a lot of ammunition that shoots through their gun, that's all they get. And then if they have to switch because of run out on it, then they test and they find another lot number, and then they go with that lot number.
Okay, so
Remington 22 Thunderbolt.
okay, so AGR's Facebook page.
They're bad.
AGR's Facebook page is saying they're closed today on Saturdays.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
Next thing would have to be, well, what about security cameras? When did this guy come in?
Yeah, that's because most every business these days, and I'm sure they've already collected it and shit, but most businesses these days are going to have security cameras.
One hang up
Bob,
on
take
that
it easy, brother.
Is my aunt has this business that's worth a couple $1 million. She's loaded to the teeth. She does not have security cameras. She has no security. You know, we beg her. We're like, put a gate in the back to protect the chlorine. She won't do it. Everything there's no security at her business. So, where most businesses might have security cameras and protection, a lot of them don't.
Yeah, my dad had his business had at very common times during the year has over $50-60 million worth of inventory, and you'd be surprised for how long they didn't have cameras there. Just
Yeah,
'cause
let
these
me
old
show
boomers,
this,
they get complacent.
because this is the Google Earth stuff, and we'll look around for just a second, just because it's interesting. It's an interesting fact.
Yeah,
and let's see whether we can see a security camera.
We won't know this maybe ever.
Yes.
What kind of optic do you think this kid was running? Do you think he didn't take the shot on iron sights? What kind of optic did this kid have?
You think he watched Hop Up files like
There's no
LPDO shootouts?
Yeah, Coop, I'm not
You
seeing
think
a
he had an
security camera.
ACOG?
Look over this door.
That'd be my bet.
There's a lot of floodlights around this
that
place.
over the door. That over the door looks like a camera. And I know I'm seeing a bigger image of it than you guys are. Since
I
we're
think
on the
that's a
screen, but
camera,
that
too.
looks like a
Could be,
camera.
could be.
So that's one in front.
Look on the poles. Look on the electrical poles.
Do we have a picture of the rifle, or even know make and
We
model?
don't.
or
We
anything?
have no idea what he was shooting, what rifle he was shooting out of, and what. That's part of the reason why I'm asking that is
Yeah.
Was this given to him? I don't think this kid could afford an ACOG scope. So if he's got some crazy high power optic, that's a dead giveaway to that. He was groomed and he was provided that.
That's why I was asking if he was a van life guy. Like you said, he couldn't afford it if he's living like that, you know.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't. So far, I don't see
that one above the other door looked like a camera. I don't see anything else that just screams camera to me.
If you look in the trees, there's a lot of cameras in trees and on power poles. That's where I would look.
Yeah.
Like that telephone pole right there. Is there a camera on this pole?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had my damn one I could zoom in on, because I don't see anything on that screams camera.
Were there cars in the parking lot at the time of this?
Oh, fuck yeah. There are thousands of people there. Every single parking spot in fucking 5 square miles is filled up.
So then the next thing we go to is, if we can't find cameras, did the cars have like those, the dash cams? Some car out of there had to have a dash cam. Could have thought it.
That's a light.
Yeah, that looks like a light.
Because
what about on that water tower?
Because people's cars records with dash cams sometimes. So
Coop, I think over there on the right, if you look to the right, I think I see 2 security cameras on that pole behind us. If you turn around 180 on that big transformer pole behind you, that's got the further to the right, I think I see 2 security cameras even further. That one right there to the right of that tree. I think those 2 things they may be lights, but they also look like security cameras.
Those at that distance, and
that would be a massive camera.
That looks like one of the poles you'd have it looks like one of the poles you'd have cell shit on, or
pictures taken.
Maybe that's the other thing.
But that's closer to the venue, right? The venue's in that direction, right? Are those on the airfield from here?
23.
I mean,
those are lights for the airfield over there. That's where that airfield is.
No, that's where the actual venue's at. Let me see if I can get this.
I think that's where the airfield is. Those 2 giant poles, that's where that airfield is.
Because, and of course, I'm not going to be able to do it the exact way I want. That's the actual parking lot of this. So those poles you're looking at are those poles right there.
You're right.
Looking from the parking lot, the corner of the parking lot to there. Those are those 2 poles. The airfield that you spotted is over here. So the airfield's way off from there.
But really close to where Trump.
Because this is where the event was, by all the accounts I'm getting. This is the event area. So the event area would have basically been almost squared off here, and then ran probably all the way to this road. It's a freaking, it's insanity. Crazy. And God, I hope, and I fucking hope, no dumbass runs around and thinks they're going to avenge Trump and go do some other horse shit. Let me see what Z's sending. I can't pull it up in the StreamYard chat.
I've come to the conclusion that 98% of people are fucking retarded, so wouldn't surprise me.
At least 98. Again, like I said, it doesn't surprise me someone took a shot at Trump. The media's made him out to be the Cheeto Hitler whatever for so long.
Man, I was born a year after 9/11. The craziest things I've seen in my lifetime is what happened today and the George Floyd stuff, like all the protests and the riots and shit.
Burning the cities down.
This is my 9/11.
It's
This is the
So-
craziest thing that's happened in my entire
I
life.
thought that dude was close to the edge of the roof. Z just sent me something. Let me share this.
I think he's like 15 foot off the center of the roof, but I may be wrong.
Well, more
Or
than
off
likely,
the edge of the roof. He's
yeah,
kind
more
of
than
like
likely-
towards the middle.
more than likely he scooted back after the shot just because, I mean, he probably slid a little bit. But look at this picture. I thought he was further down towards the
Oh
edge of the
shit!
roof.
I ain't seen that picture yet.
I hadn't either until Z sent.
Good
So
Lord.
I thought he was further off, way off to the left side of the roof over here.
You see
But
that
I'll-
black mark there to
Hold
the
on a
left
minute.
of his body, Coop? That's just on my screen. Never mind. There's no black mark.
Okay,
It's like
so-
spalling.
So
Makes it look like those were cameras on that tower.
okay, so in this picture, he's more to the right of that building.
Yeah,
right?
That's an
more to the
AR.
right of the roof.
Look, we can see the gun. This is the one image we've had of the gun. That's an AR.
So
no,
if we look at, let me share this tab.
Yeah, I gotta.
So
take
if we
a screen.
look at it,
Yeah.
he's more over towards the right side of the roof over here.
Yeah.
I thought he was way out here, but he's not. He's over here.
So then, how did they? Because the one video it shows the roof slant
They
going
hit
down
him
to
in
the
the
left.
head.
He's on the downhill slope of the roof. You got to
You
figure.
see
the
how
peak
wide
right
that
here.
metal
Right.
building is? I build metal buildings.
But
that's
see-
not a tall roof. It's not steep.
No.
So
it's
that
not
roof
real
that's
steep.
adjacent to it is not very tall. So they would have been able to shoot him in the head from where he was standing.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
without
They
a
would
doubt.
have been able to have seen him up there from that. I would assume.
Well, that's where we get back to the reports that people try to tell them that someone is up on that roof before the
Yeah.
shot. Let me see. Let's look up something. Let's
Okay,
see
so
what I can do something up.
he's
I bet they'll give Trump more security now. Or
okay.
maybe
So
they won't,
he's. But okay, so but from the pictures that you showed a while ago in that clip, it looked like he was on the left side of the link down of the roof, but he's over here
Can
all
you
the way
go
in
back
the
to that pic
right.
that you just showed, Coop? Where he's laying down there like he's laying in his
Yeah,
castle?
yeah. Let me.
Yeah, let me.
There it is.
He's on the right side. That's
Yeah,
the
he's
right
on, he's
side.
more
of
towards
the
side.
the
Okay,
right
yeah,
side of the
yeah.
roof.
Okay, yeah.
And this, I don't know whether this is his bag or whatever
a
he
bag.
painted up there. That looks like a bag.
So
And that's an
Definitely
AR, right? That's
yeah,
an
definitely an AR.
oh, I see how he got up there. See right there that little
Yeah.
bridge route.
That's
yeah.
that's what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about that hallway.
Yeah.
So it would be easy to get a boost up, jump on top of that, hit this roof, and then get in. And that would be stupid simple. Hell, my fat ass could probably do it. And I don't see any ladder in there, but there's another. It's not an AC unit. There was something else right here in that walkway that would have given him a huge boost to get up on that concourse to make it up there.
So you don't think he had a ladder or an
I
accomplice?
don't know. I don't
He
think
did it
so.
alone.
I'd be interested to know what his like YouTube like subscriptions are, playlists, like, you know.
Yes.
Is he watching like Carl Carsata and In Range?
Bernie Sanders.
Yeah.
We were trying to look, which his name changed like 3 times already.
I
But
have
looked
his
on-
name.
But
Do you
here,
want to know his name, Coop?
Was it the Crooks?
Yes, it's
Now-
Maxwell Thomas Crook.
Yes. And I was looking on X trying to see whether he had any sort of profile on X, and it doesn't. So
Now,
his
they
profile-
they probably already wiped all of his social media already.
Earlier, an hour after the shooting, my buddy Indy Woods had already gathered all of this information, and he found this guy's Twitter profile, and it was immediately scrubbed off of Twitter.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They completely scrubbed it because
now here's
Um,
my question. Sorry, Coop. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, brother.
Is this picture right here we're looking at? So is this right after he gets shot?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's dead.
This
Okay,
this
so
would be
so
happening.
where is the pool of blood at?
The thing about that is, you know, you'd think every time somebody gets shot, that there's a pool of blood. That's just simply not the case. A lot of the time when someone gets shot, there's not any blood.
They get tattooed right in the tater like that. If you look at oh shit, what I do with my fucking
We've got to consider things like
dumb bastard.
internal pressure, surface tension, all sorts of things like that. There's tons of variables that go into if somebody is going to bleed after they get shot. When you get shot in the head like that, if they hit you in the side of the skull and you've got a giant gash, you're going to bleed. But if somebody pops you right in the center of your forehead, you're most likely not going to bleed out like that because your head is pulling a vacuum on the blood inside of your head.
Yeah. Okay.
Shuts your central nervous system down to your heart.
Let me show this one because he sent that to my email too. Or
so where was this? So where was this kid shot at?
In the head. He was shot in. Okay. He was shot like nearly in his temple, I think. Okay. Because in that picture, you can't see any damage on the front or back of his head. It doesn't look like his forehead's cracked up or anything like that. They shot him dead in the side of his head in like his temple area.
Yeah, if you look at this picture, you see this red stuff right here, which this is really green. That's the blood.
Okay, I got you. I see what happened.
It looks like he rolled over to his back when he got nailed.
Right.
And that's one of the reasons the AR would be that far away from him. He just flopped over and flung.
They popped him with a round that was so quick it just
okay. I think
gotcha.
The bullet hit him in the side of his head and it had a 45-degree angle through. So like if you're looking forward, it had a 45-degree angle and the exit wound is somewhere on the back of his head on the opposite side from his temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
He got hit right behind his ear and it came out the back and it blew the back part of his brain out.
Okay.
If you look at this picture, that looks like that shot hit somewhere over here.
I will remember you.
And Coop, look below his ear. You can see where his flesh is torn up there. Below his ear on the top, you can see where his flesh is torn open. You can see the exit wound. If
you can see a tooth sticking out. Right.
Yeah, he's gonna need some dentist.
See the exit wound right there. There's the exit wound.
Oh, so they shot him through.
That's the exit wound. They shot him through one side, the side of his head, and it came out the other side of the back of his head at an angle.
So it went through his mouth, basically. Okay.
No, it went through his temple, and it
went
came
through
out.
It went through the side.
I think it was a 72/51, like a 168 grain. You know,
I think it's probably standard 308. Yeah, 762/51, standard 308. Probably a match grade Sierra King boat tail. The ubiquitous freaking. Hey, we're loading this round for precision.
My brother's
more
on
than
duty
likely
now.
what that
He's
is.
gone.
Oh yeah, that dude's dead, definitely.
Oh, he's roasted, man.
Oh yeah, he's out of here.
Let me see. Let me look and see where I can find this other.
Shooter has left the chat.
Yeah.
So the guy's name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. Is that right?
Maxwell Thomas Crooks.
Maxwell
Thomas.
Maxwell.
Got you.
Epstein. Just kidding.
And so all of his profiles have been scrubbed, and
why would they scrub it though? Because it's like
I know why they scrubbed it because he's not acting alone.
Yeah,
they definitely.
He's like Lee Harvey Oswald. He's
He
part of
probably
a
had
greater
Antifa.
conspiracy from the government to kill President Trump.
Probably
They were
had
grooming
Antifa.
him.
I completely
why
agree with you guys saying that it's
about
weird.
What optic he has on his gun, and I doubt that'll ever get released. But if he's got some $15,000 Trijicon optic on top of his gun, you know that the CIA gave him that. He didn't get that himself.
Interesting.
That's why the
I
optic.
don't think
is
necessarily
so
that they always
important.
give these
Optics
people these
are
things.
A lot of the time they do.
I seriously think, in all honesty, and I could be 100% wrong, I think this dude was acting alone. He was acting off the freaking, all the coverage of Trump. He got an off-the-shelf AR. he stuck a fucking shit scope on it. Hey, this looks like good, and I'm going to put it on there, and I'm going to shoot. Because if he had had any sort of high quality glass on that gun, Trump would be dead.
Do you think it was a first focal point or second focal point?
Yeah. It wouldn't be Trump walking away from this and having part of his ear hurt. It would have been a straight up T-box. And
yeah, but he
Trump
could
would
have
been
still
out.
pulled that shot.
Oh, there's no doubt he could have pulled that shot with like what we were talking about earlier. So he's got to climb up on the roof. He's got to get there. He's got to climb up on the roof of the concourse. Then he's got to get up on the roof. He's got physical exertion trying to get in position. He's got the time because he knows he can't be there long. He's got to lay down and try to make the shot. So there's no doubt he could have pulled that.
Do you guys think he was listening to Eminem 8 Mile? Like, you got one shot.
As soon as they let it
opportunity.
Yeah, that's possible.
That's not when it's try to turn it up.
Okay.
I
So
like
you've
that
already
cowboy hat.
So you've already got people trying to come out and say that this kid was registered Republican.
What if I take
Man, we've got people coming out on Twitter
we'll be right back.
saying that it was a BB gun. We've got people on Twitter saying it was a BB gun.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that it's a false flag and that it's not real and it was all staged. There's people saying
I bet
all
those
sorts
people are
of
also flat earthers and probably don't believe nukes are real. Like, there's a lot of really stupid people in the world.
Yeah, there was one of the first kind of media things I looked at this or looked at on this was the Cenk Uygur from the Young Turks, who's a complete
that guy.
fucking moron. But he was like, it was probably a BB gun and
the nose Kasperian.
Yeah, a BB gun
You
at
gotta,
100.
you gotta get the plasma table running, and you gotta do a
150
plasma cut of Trump raising his fist up in the air.
80 something yards with a BB gun, and it made Trump's ear bleed like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's a gun
to
expert.
mention- Not to mention the muzzle report or anything like that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, not to mention the dude who literally had his fucking brains blown out of his head standing in the stands. The guy who's dead. Yeah, a 22 caliber, a 1.77 caliber pellet gun did that to him.
This is actually funny because I'm looking up the video for the Trump snipers. And remember when we talked about the safe light defense armor?
Yeah.
The first ad that pops up on this is hyper capable safe light defense armor. I shit you not. I'm putting it on screen now.
Well, of course they're listening to you, Coop.
I mean, by the way, you
well,
just
probably.
put the picture.
So
you just put the picture up there, Coop, disproving it was a BB gun. I mean, these people are fucking retarded.
Yeah, that's an AR. That's not a BB
Yeah.
gun. That's a fucking AR.
Oh, they're absolutely retarded.
They're not retarded.
Let's see if I can get
They're
to the video. Of the
completely
actual
sane.
sniper.
They're completely biased. That's the thing. They're not saying it's a BB gun because they actually believe that it's a BB gun. They're saying it's a BB gun because they're trying to discredit what actually happened. They're biased.
Oh, they're definitely doing a lot of that for sure. Where's the video? This was supposed to be the one of the actual snipers taking the shot.
As soon as this happened, I went over to my dad's house to go and talk to my dad about it. And my dad's girlfriend, I said, "Hey, what do you think about what happened?" She said, "I think he missed. I think he was a bad shot." And basically what this bitch was telling me was that I wish Trump was dead right now. I wish he had hit his mark. There's
Well, this is why women should be able to vote.
Yeah, there's a ton
You
of
ain't
people
wrong,
out
dude.
there.
So, did you
Hold
guys
on.
get the picture? Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, hold on for just a second. There's a video I just ran into. I want to look at because this guy was apparently there and tried to help one of the people that was shot. And we're gonna
that
be
doctor
running into,
who's all covered in blood.
we're gonna be running into so much information for the next little while.
It's not this guy. There's an actual physician who was in the crowd. He's got the blood on one of his shoulders. he tried and helped. He was the first
Over
person
the
there.
barrier.
This guy's not the doctor.
Head that was.
It's a letter from my dad. It's got blood on it.
Oh,
And it was, he
shit.
said he got hit on his head. Did you see, were you in the vicinity of where Trump was?
I was on.
But I was just gonna say, did you guys get that picture of the two military guys and the police officer standing above that guy on the roof?
No, I haven't seen that picture.
Let me see.
What
if
was
I
the
can-
picture of?
It's like two military guys standing
Hey,
over that
MGTOW.
dude's body on the roof and with a cop behind him.
I'm your friend on Discord.
Yeah.
If you send that to me, I'll email it to Coop.
Because
hold on, let me see if I can get this on Gilded. I'll send it through to get it on my laptop.
hold on,
I'll
because
just-
I'll show you a picture because it might be one of the ones that a couple guys sent me already.
This picture's circulating around on Facebook, and I don't know if you guys got it or not.
Throw it to me on Discord and I'll email it to Coop.
This
Is
one,
it Warsaw? Warsaw?
No, Gab repeat. I just
That's it. That's it right there. He's got it. He's got
yeah,
it.
that's it.
Yeah.
Look at those
Wow.
guns. These guys are hopped up. Holy shit.
Yeah, they are. That dude's got to be a Marine or
Are
a
those
former Marine.
nods there? Look at the top of his head. You see that black thing hanging off that
Yeah,
first guy's
right
head?
there.
What is that?
It's
Was
hard
that
to
a 16-inch barreled upper on the guy on the left? Because that, or is that a
This
saw?
dude? No, that's
Yeah,
a
it's-
standard AR, probably
Yeah,
16-inch barrel.
The
Probably
Shadow I thought was an ammo box or something. Yeah, it's just an AR. But look how long
Yeah.
that looks like. You think you'd have a 14.5 or like an 11.5 or
That's
something.
like
Yeah.
20, dude.
No, that's a 16-inch barrel.
That's a 16-inch M4 profile cut barrel because you can
you
see
can
the
see-
M203 cut.
Yeah, you can see the front sight. You can see the 203 cut.
So that's a shadow there.
Yeah, you're catching a little bit of shadow that's actually kind of extending the length of what you see.
Which means it's most likely not slick fire either, because they're just using a general commercial, like
Yeah.
16-inch, not an SPR, not a.
No, more than likely off the shelf, probably
Yep.
Daniel Defense. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fucking M&P. Let's see.
M&Ps are bad.
I mean, they're not. If you for someone's
Dude,
first,
I owned an M&P. They're bad.
If you look at that, if
Holy
you look at
shit.
that from the front of the receiver, front sight, this is shadow, and then you see probably the end of the barrel right here. So yeah, 16-inch barrel, nothing special.
Damn
it. Same with this cat right here. Standard, probably bird cage on it.
He got lit the fuck
That
up.
ain't
dude.
even a
God
fucking
damn.
adjustable stock, is it?
He got lit the fuck up.
Oh,
It
dude, he
looks
got
like
tore
it folds, Coop. That stock looks like it folds.
Yeah, it might
They
have.
have a
What are those
folding
folding
buffer tube.
adapters?
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
got the folding
good.
buffer tubes. You see that white spot there right above his
Here,
index finger? It almost looks like that's a folding buffer tube there.
it could. It definitely doesn't look collapsible. Which again, we're working off some really shitty stuff. But if you look at that stock,
Hold on. Coop, I got a clear picture for you. Hold on. Oh,
Yeah, if you look at his stock versus the stock over here, which looks probably more like a Magpul,
Yeah.
something like that, adjustable stock, that looks like a regular freaking
It looks like a plastic AK stock.
damn near.
you-
And look at his. His is an adjust. It could be we're losing it because of the strap over his shoulder is coming down.
Yeah, that's about this.
You're right. See the triangle there?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what the Magpuls look like. If there is a strap coming over his shoulder there hiding it, the Magpuls have that triangle on the back of the stock.
Yeah,
so
'cause
it could
it-
be a Magpul.
If the dude's halfway and he looks like he's probably decently high speed, that strap's going to attach to this side of the stock. It's not going to be on the other.
I don't think anyone split as many hairs over this as we did tonight. This
Hey.
is the best coverage of the shooting out of anyone.
We are good at splitting.
Yeah, we're
hairs.
a great research team, dude. Like, fuck mainstream media, or even like, I'm sure. I'm gonna want to like kill myself watching like Tim Pool and hearing like.
I hate Tim Pool.
I hope Tim
Man,
Pool
as
dies
soon
in a
as the
skateboarding
shooting
accident.
happened, Andrew Tate hopped in a Twitter space with 20,000 people, and Andrew Tate's just talking about like, yeah, they came after me in Romania, this and that, and there's all these people out there. They're soaking up all the like exposure. They're soaking up all the attention, trying to grow their brand off of Trump getting shot with a fucking gun.
Back, but Z sent me another picture.
Tim Pool is
hear
way
us?
too much of a fence sitter.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, we can't.
So this is a picture Z just sent me.
No, I think.
Oh,
there's
shit.
There's no.
Now, is
speaker
that
over
the
there.
person in the
No, this is
the
not the
bleachers
dead
that gets injured from one of the stray
no
shots?
No.
It would
And the
almost
guy who
look.
got injured got shot in the head. He died.
Okay.
That guy right there.
well-
See the guy in the UA shirt?
Yeah,
That's
you
the
see the
doctor.
blood on his shirt.
He's a doctor. He's a surgeon. That guy right there is a surgeon. He's a physician. So see where that lady's kneeling down?
Yeah, that's.
I bet the dead guy's right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here, and that's further towards the right, basically the right side of the bleachers. Is where that looks like. It wasn't directly behind Trump.
I saw his interview earlier. That guy in the UA shirt who's the physician, I saw his interview. He ran straight to that guy. He was the first person there, and he tried to save his life. But he said that he saw brain matter all over the ground, and he knew he was dead already.
Dude, this.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yes, sir.
No, you can't hear me. Shut up. So I've got a question. I've got a favor to ask, just really quick. I'm here with Soldier Girl. She went to go get something to drink. She's going to be back in a second. She's been driving this entire time and doesn't know anything that's happened tonight. And I'd like at least some or all of you to help explain to her exactly what happened.
Explain it, Coop.
But wait till she gets back. Wait till she gets back.
Yeah, and then
I
that'll
love
give
you,
me
Mike
time. Let me look at.
Can we lie and make it like crazier?
We probably can. I mean, fuck, I'm down.
No, don't do that. That'd be funny as hell, but don't do it at all.
Down.
What would make it more? I mean, it already is pretty crazy, but what would make it more spicy?
This is the
Please don't lie to her. She's literally been driving. She's literally been driving for like 4 hours.
Fluffy Bunny, if you can copy the very end of that link and send it, just the numbers, I can put.
No, I do know that he got shot, but I don't know all the other shit because it was Ike that called me and I was on the road heading to the rodeo to watch my friend's daughter ride a calf. She did really good, but didn't hear about nothing.
They called the thing video.
We're kind of running through everything, talking about
Roger that.
Trump barely missed catching one in the brain tonight.
Do you still have that picture of that kid's face with blood all over it?
Yeah.
Do you want to do a side-by-side comparison to the kid that they're trying to say did it?
Yeah, yes, let's do it because it doesn't look like the same dude.
Coop.
Okay, let me
look in the
this over to
StreamYard's
you.
chat, Coop, and click on the link to my Twitter. I posted a picture. I posted 3 pictures. Look in the StreamYard's chat and click that.
Okay.
Did you post it yet? Or is it?
I joined
It's
later,
in
so
the
I'm probably
StreamYard
not.
chat.
Send it
it's
to
a very
me
private
again because I joined later and all that disappeared.
Here it is. I posted it again. It's in the
Okay.
private chat.
Yeah, I
on
got you in the private
StreamYard.
chat.
All right. I just uploaded
Yeah, I
the
got you
photo
in the private chat.
myself. And it gets a profile of the side of his face. So let me.
So
Can we get like just a quick play-by-play just of what happened? So
Did other people die though?
Yeah, somebody died. I think 2 people actually died from the gunshots, and 2 of them were bystanders.
Let's see what we
Yeah,
It was just people in the
Because
crowd.
I still think about 145 yards. Well, how the fuck did that motherfucker get that close?
Well, yeah.
That's the shooter
Picture of
dead.
his face. That's the shooter being dead right there.
The guy
That's after the fact.
I think it looks the same, Coop. I think it's the same guy.
Him and him are the same. But that dude is not the same as. Hold on.
Wait, is that a girl or guy?
We were talking about a trans shooter potentially earlier.
Roger that. So
Okay,
I've been really driving for hours.
Can
Here you go.
you,
I'll put this out there.
can you pull up this? Hold on, let me give me just a second here.
So hold on. Let me,
Okay, I got this.
She so for everybody's reference, Soldier Girl just about 10 minutes ago finally saw the initial footage of Trump getting shot.
Oh, you finally
Y'all
saw
about
that?
to see my
Soldier?
badass type.
Yes. Roger that. Holy shit.
So did you see the aliens?
I had nothing. I had no internet. No.
Somebody's asking a question. What's that? What was that?
No, Coop, look at this and then go back.
This is the dude they're pointing to right
Yeah,
now.
Coop,
right there.
And he
listen, Coop. Go back to my post. That's the same guy. He has a wicked overbite. Go back to my post. You can see him from another angle, and I think this was taken on the day of the shooting.
Oh,
You
what
can
a
look
fag.
at it. He has a wicked overbite like that.
That's who they're saying this guy is, because there's a video of him all over Facebook.
He looks like more retarded Bubbles from
Go
Trailer Park
back
Boys.
to the one that I sent.
And then
that
that's the
third
picture.
image on the bottom right, click on it and enlarge it. You can see his face a lot better there.
Miss Protect the Kitty.
Do I really have
But
to
if you
at
look
his
at
face?
his hair color in that one
Oh,
picture, and then look at the hair color of the guy laying on the roof, it's two different hair colors. I don't know.
That post on the bottom right,
Oh.
look at his wicked overbite. That one right there, you can just see his chin. Go,
There you go, look at
go
that.
3 times to the right. 3 times to the right. See that arrow on the right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I said it down range.
His
One more. There he is. That's the guy.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the definite kind of overbite on that dude.
Yeah.
But the original guy, oh fuck, what was his name?
Can we still
Maxwell
call?
Thomas Crooks, Coop.
Can we still call a soy boy
Yeah,
potentially a trans a dude? I'm just saying.
Was he a
They
transvestite?
are trying their best to call this guy a registered Republican.
Personal favorite.
Wait, hold on. Out loud. They're actually trying to say this was a registered
They
Republican?
are trying to say he's a registered Republican. Now, why the fuck would a Republican shoot a Republican candidate like Trump?
Well, because there are a lot of so-called Republicans that fucking hate Trump.
I have a whole diatribe that could explain that might take a couple hours to talk about.
To be fair, Republicans.
I mean,
aren't
nobody
really
believes
Republicans.
nobody believes a Republican shot that guy.
Yeah, nobody does. Nobody with a coherent brain.
Attractive, right? Republicans are usually conventionally attractive. This guy looks like he got dragged out of the fucking sewer. He's
Hold on. Did you say Republicans are conventionally attractive? I'm a Republican. Fuck you.
So he's supposed to be
No,
in the club.
we're talking about it this point.
Look at that video, Coop. Everybody stop. Coop, watch that video right there with the guy who looks like fucking the lead singer for Limp Bizkit. That guy right there.
Yeah, that's what.
For the he said, she
Watch
said.
that video.
Got some beachfront property I'm going to sell
witnessed
you
minutes
in
of Trump
Nevada,
speaking. I'm estimating here. I
preferably
have
Las
no idea,
Vegas.
you know. But we noticed the guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, and, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle. We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for 2-3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof. just standing there like this, and next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain?
It was 7 shots, but
It was 7 shots. Okay.
that's what I counted.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up
you
there.
saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
9 shots.
At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling
8
the
or
police
9.
and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police. We were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the wall. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see?
Binoculars.
Could they see?
Probably not. The way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roads here?
I'll find that.
I mean, this is not a big place.
Doctor.
Yeah. Find it. Post it in the side chat again. And we'll pull it up. I'm going to pull this up.
When did that kid get access to the roof?
We could hear him.
Is there cameras in the
So we
vicinity
walked
that
up,
called?
and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea.
Here it is, Coop.
But
So how old was this guy?
we
I'm
noticed the
posting
guy
it in the side
crawling.
chat.
20.
Watch this one
Yeah,
right here.
they're-
The Marina
saying this-
Medivin.
They're saying this dude was 20. There's
Yeah,
the
20.
first guy that they try to identify as a shooter was like a 28-year-old guy.
Watch that one I
Um,
just threw in the side chat, Coop.
All right, let me close some tabs and do some cleaning real fast.
Yeah, Coop, you might want to speed up that.
Again,
connection.
out of everything I've seen, it
Yeah, I
still
got a
begs
shot,
the question: Why was AG Industrial not locked down and secured by their
Yeah.
own private militia?
Of course
get
they
that.
were, because the government is trying to kill Trump. This isn't a
Can-
lone shooter. There's many layers. There's many facets to this killing.
All right.
This was intentional. The government planned on this happening. They groomed someone to do it. That's why they didn't give Trump the extra security.
Can I ask a favor really quick?
No.
Can I ask a favor really quick?
No.
No?
Look in the side chat.
That'd be retarded, but
That
you're gonna do it
newest
anyway, so
chat.
might as well.
That's the one.
I've got Soldier Girl here who doesn't know a whole lot about this, and I've been trying to explain it to her.
I'm a quick learner. I'm listening.
I wanted to allow her to ask at least one question. You guys can answer it. Do you have a question?
Oh, I'm cool. I'm like.
Never mind. Keep going.
Watch
Oh,
that
we're
video I
gonna
just
keep
sent
going.
you, Coop.
I mean, there's no lube at all. We're gonna keep going.
Watch that video I just sent.
I'm just.
All right, we're gonna watch this video. We'll be
dealing with
back.
a
We'll be
couple of
back.
links. Yeah, we're thinking.
We're gonna watch this
Well,
video.
I mean,
Then
it's
get
bad
back.
because, Coop's hairline's retreating.
We should get paid for our analysis.
Yeah, that's the truth.
You
This is
never
the
know,
ER
guys.
bot.
We may make American history for this.
Oh, yeah.
I put it in StreamYard's chat,
Sure.
not the
Alright, let me-
YouTube.
I can't mute it. I don't think I can mute it, but we're gonna try to watch this.
Right here,
I'm-
everybody be quiet and listen to what these people have to say.
So let's see whether this will actually expand.
What did
There
you
we
see,
go.
sir?
We're gonna watch the video.
I heard the shots. I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming, "He's been shot! He's been shot!" So I made my way over. I said, "I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you." The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There's lots of blood, and he had brain matter there.
Oh,
And
no.
so I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. So I got people there really helpful. I got Was them there only up one on the person bench. shot that you saw? Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person.
I was the only one that did it.
need to evacuate everybody. Hunter,
Hold on, we're gonna let that play again.
that's exactly where I heard him come from.
What did you see, sir? I heard the shots. I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming, "He's been shot! He's been shot!" So I made my way over. I said, "I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you." The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There's lots of blood, and he had brain matter there.
Oh,
And
no.
so I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. So I got people there really helpful. I got Was them there only up one on the person bench. shot that you saw? Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person.
I was the only one that did it.
need to evacuate everybody. Hunter,
Dude. We is definitely in crazy times, kids. Let me see what this one is real quick. Let me share this. Screen share. It's got to be this one. That's about what we were talking about 7 shots. I'm thinking 2, maybe 3 coming from the shooter and the rest return fire. I'm still looking for the video of the fucking sniper shooting back.
I think there were 8 or 9 shots. That's just based off of what I heard in the muzzle report and listening to the clicking.
Yeah, I think when we looked at it earlier, we were talking about 7 initial shots, and then there were a few shots after. And I mean, we slowed it all the way down as slow as we can. But maybe 9 shots totaled out. There were about 2 shots, and then at least 4 to 5 shots coming back.
I know that, like, listening to it, I could hear because it was stereo. 2 shots happened at the same time, and they overlapped.
That's what and Warsaw was in here earlier when we were looking at it. And what we were looking at is probably 2 shots from the shooter himself, and then the rest of the shots actually coming from law enforcement and protection detail. Because in that situation, you don't just shoot 1 or 2 shots. You shoot till the threat's fucking gone. I mean, that's the way, like in a self-defense shooting. I'm not firing 1 shot, 2 shot, calling it a day. I'm shooting till the fucking threat's down. And Z said report echo on some of it. Yeah, probably so.
My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy.
Are you shitting me with this?
So,
hey, Coop, can you get Mike McClune's chat off the screen?
Yeah, let me ditch it.
It's been there for a minute. Like, I love you, Mike McClune. I love you, dude. No shit on you. There we go.
So if that's him, then that debunks him being a Republican. If that's him,
you would think.
That is?
Yeah. So this whole Republican shot a Republican candidate, no, don't buy it.
No. Of course, here's a counterpoint to you. I have said plenty of times, I hate Republicans.
Me too.
Now, if you follow that up with what I've said during that whole conversation, I hate them because they're such pussies and let the left run over them.
Mm-hmm.
So there is that. But
I don't think it's so much them being pussies, Coop, as it's good for business.
Well, it's definitely good for business for them, yeah. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
So that is him. That is him.
Yeah.
I still say the dude dead on the roof's hair color was a lot darker.
That's what I'm saying.
So the people who figured out who he was before the mainstream media and the actual, I guess the FBI or the police came out with his name, everybody was speculating on who the shooter was. And I assume that he had his wallet in his back pocket. And that when they killed him, they pulled his wallet out and they were able to confirm who he was.
Yeah, dude, I don't care whether I'm doing anything. I've got my wallet on me. But, you know, not everybody does. I know plenty of people that'll get all the way to the store and don't have their wallet.
Go back. His pants are all torn up, Coop.
Hold on. Go back where?
To where he's laying there. Look at how torn up his pants are. Right there.
Yeah.
They're covered in dirt and
Again,
muck.
that's well, he probably got some of that climbing up on the roof.
That's what I was figuring.
Roofs don't stay clean. So God, I wish I could find that other picture I was looking at. There was some other apparatus, I'll say that was near that concourse that he climbed up on to get to the roof, which basically gave him the boost. And yeah, you can't get up on a roof like that and stay clean. That ain't happening, because even if it looks like it's white and clean, it's not. There's so much dirt and grime up there.
I'm trying to do a side-by-side comparison of that close-up shot of him bleeding on the top of the roof. It just doesn't look like him from the side.
No, it doesn't to me either.
His hair is just so blonde in that picture.
Well, that's probably an old picture.
Could be, yeah.
Well, there's not much left to be able to make a definitive judgment, but I digress.
If you have blood
there's
in your
differences
hair,
in light.
Like if you get shot in the fucking head and you've got blood in your hair, is your hair gonna look blonde anymore? No, it's gonna look like brown hair.
There can be a lot of differences in lighting and stuff like that. But the original guy they were calling out.
Was that Mark guy? And he was an Italian.
If I wasn't an absolute retard, I could remember this guy's name. Hold on. It was.
I have his name, Coop. Give me 1 second.
It was something like Yurtis or something like that. Maybe that'll get me. Jeez, I keep typing in the wrong spot. Jesus, you retard. Get it right. This thing would save my fucking search. Hold on. Maxwell Yurdik.
Yeah.
That's his name.
That was it. That was it.
That was
Coop, just
what they
FYI.
said it was. His name's Maxwell Thomas Crooks.
Yeah, Crooks is who they're talking about now, but hold on, let me get this picture up.
If you look at this, Coop, this is the first person they said that did it. This was within 30 minutes of the shooting. This is just misinformation. But
yeah, the one I've got up on the screen right now is Yurtis. And man, he looks a whole lot more like the dude laying there than the other cat.
I sent you the other guy.
That's what I'm saying.
Put it in private chat. Yep,
yeah.
I see it. Oh, Clown World. Hell yeah.
This is the guy they said it was right after it happened.
What?
See, it got
What do you mean?
deleted.
What do you
It
mean?
got
Whom this
deleted.
page does not exist.
Hold
You
on,
have to get
Coop.
back
I'll
into the
post it on my
archives.
Twitter. I'll post it on my Twitter so you can see it.
Yeah, that could have been my net going a little stupid.
If it was archived, you probably be able to
No,
find
they
it.
deleted it. They deleted it for sure.
So they
I,
deleted it
I
off the main
think they
server.
have pretty much wiped that dude out on social media.
Here you go, Coop.
Open link.
Maybe
This
check
guy's
out
from
the Wayback
Italy.
Machine. There might be something on there.
Oh, this is the dude you're saying was the first one they called out?
Yeah, this is the first one they said that did it. Right
Yeah,
after it
this
happened, they
looks
all accused this
nothing
guy.
like.
Nothing like him. He's way
Nothing
too
like.
big.
Yeah. He's way too heavy set.
No, that ain't him.
No, not at all. Not unless he went on a fucking slim fast diet right after this picture was taken and hit the treadmill and maybe got a meth habit.
Oh yeah.
Well, the other dude had no teeth either, so he looked like a freaking meth.
The other dude's teeth, in his defense, kind of did get blown out the side of his face. So there's that.
Yeah, but the both side of his face got blown out too. So at this point, what's the difference?
Does he need to see? Does he need to see like a dermatologist or something?
Now hold on, because I'll say this on this picture. Let me see. Let me share this again. So again, getting back to the first dude I saw called out for this was this dude. By the looks of that, he ain't got the prettiest teeth, but look at this. See how his earlobes are freaking open? I just noticed that. He's got huge earlobes. He doesn't have
I want to ask. Hold on. You can see where his earlobes are open right there. He doesn't have his gauges in. You see that red mark there?
Oh,
on the guy on the right's ears. Look at that guy's ear right there on the right, covered in blood. You see that red mark on his ears on the very bottom? Those are his open earlobes. He does not have his gauges in. They may have been knocked out of his head, but you can see where the gauges would go. You see that red mark on the bottom of his ear? That red stripe?
Yeah,
very
yeah.
bottom.
I see
That's
that.
where his gauges go.
But right here, like there and there, almost doesn't look like, especially considering this is a mugshot. Okay, they pulled his gauges before they did his mugshot. I guarantee you, they pulled his gauges before he had his mugshot.
No, they're in there. You can see them. Otherwise, they'd be floppy. And I would know this because I'm in that generation of women and men that are retarded and they have gauges and stuff. I see them all the time. That dude has his gauges in there. And
millennials got
it
him
looks
too.
like they're healing. It looks like he hasn't had his gauges in for a while.
Nah.
On the
Look
photo on the right, and they're
look
starting to close up.
Look at this picture. This is another picture of the shooter's ear.
Yeah,
that's
he's
not
got
gauged.
It's healing. It's closing up.
I don't think it is, brother. I think that's just the normal cartilage. I don't think that's gauged.
I've never seen any cartilage like that off anyone who doesn't have a gauge. That's that's a scar. That's scar tissue.
I've seen some fucked up shit. So maybe it's just me. And I noticed weird ass shit. Because it almost looked like with the lump there, it looks like he had two piercings up there. But that just looks like folded cartilage.
That's a gauge. That's a scar from a gauge healing up.
It could. I mean, I'm not saying I'm 100% right. It very well could be.
Look up an industrial piercing.
I don't want to do that because Jesus Christ, that's going to lead me down a whole other fucking.
My first girlfriend had this crazy gauge and this industrial piercing, and she'd let him heal up, and that's what it looked like. Because I encouraged her to take the goddamn cross out of her fucking ear. You don't need to look that up. It'll make you puke.
I did. That's why I didn't Google it already.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you from personal firsthand experience. That's what it looks like when a gauge is healing up.
Okay, there's only really one reason to have holes that big in your earlobes. Is so someone can use them like stirrups while they're your face. I'm just
Coop, all I can
throwing that
tell you
out
is
there.
it's something that
Or
people
because
were
you're
doing
a
it back even
retard.
when my ass was in high school. Maybe times extreme, but I don't know. I'm
Man,
Tommy for this, so it's all I
I
can
know
tell you.
guys that are my age that are like really twinky and really gay. I know people that have got snake bite piercings on both sides of their mouth, and then they've got piercings in the middle of their lips, and they've got like 9 piercings in total surrounding their face. It looks like they're Pinhead from that horror movie.
Well, there was a dude that we had in classes, and he turned out to be a pretty cool dude. But after a little while, or the first little bit of him being in classes, we called him Tackle Box because he looks like he fell face first into a tackle box with a bunch of fucking fishing lures hanging out of his shit.
That's brutal, Coop.
Hey, I'm not I may be the first one that mentioned it, but I wasn't the last.
I'm going to say that for the rest of my life.
Because anytime you looked at him, he was like, damn, dude, it looks like you fucking took a face first right into a tackle box. You got shit fucking all, I mean, lip, eyes, fucking eyebrows, ears.
Do you know what a sabiki rig is, Coop?
Yeah. So one of the lures, it looks like an
into the
umbrella.
sabiki rig.
Yeah, it's like an umbrella where you got all the little lures hanging off of it. Yeah. That's exactly what it looked like. Like he ate one of those dead to the face.
One of the last fishing, I do fishing charters. I take people fishing.
Fluffy
One of the
said
last
they named
fishing
someone the
charters I
same
did,
thing.
I brought my uncle out there with me. I was like, dude, do not try and pull the fish off the sabiki rig. You're going to get filled up with hooks. He had one in his neck. He had one in his shoulder. He had one in his face. Yeah, man. He's like, no, I can do it. And he ended up with a face full of hooks.
Oh yeah. Don't do it. It's no, just don't. It's not a good deal. I've been jabbed by some hooks before. Hell, I ran one. About probably I showed that already. It was, I don't know, probably an 8/0 hook through my finger one time. Me and my dad were out fishing, catfishing, and I had a 2-hook rig up, and the top hook wasn't the one that I caught the fish on. It was on the bottom, and I'm trying to take him off, and he wiggled and jammed it through my finger. Right finger, right middle finger, as a matter of fact. But it didn't pop all the way through. So I had a multi-tool, kind of like a Leatherman in the boat, and had to push that bitch all the way through my finger and then clip it and then pull it out. My dad to this day was like, oh God, I can't watch.
That brings back some bad memories.
Just suck it up, Buttercup. We still fish the rest of the damn day because that's the way we roll.
Yep. Last week I had this fishing hook that I had ballyhoo on. I was trying to catch snapper with it. I got that shit way deep in my skin because, I'm doing a fishing tour. I'm trying to help people get their shit off their hook. They snagged the reel. Man, like I was like, dude, I'm going to have a crazy infection. Luckily, nothing happened. But, man, I got like a 1/2 inch of hook in my body. It was horrible.
Yeah, that shit. Oh, I would much rather a hook go through and turn and pop all the way out.
Also, I had bonita on it, and like bonita's nasty and smelly. Like the bonita.
Yeah, I can feel that in my soul. That one that I did with my hand, I think we were fishing with skipjack, which is it's a salt or a freshwater fish. It looks like you took a tarpon and shrunk it down to where it's this long instead of that long. It's really oily, kind of nasty meat. Great catfish bait. Some of the best you'll ever find. That's what I had on when that hook went
stinky
and went through my hand or my finger, and I had to sit there and push that bitch through and clip it and then yank it out because there wasn't no getting that big ass barb out the way it came in. That wasn't happening.
Do you fish on a kingfish rig? Are you doing like a chicken line? You're doing like a chicken rig? Or
no, this is like fishing like that. It's straight tight lining. So depending on how I rig it, you have a slip weight, so many ounces. Typically I run 1 hook. So it's very
like
similar to like a Carolina rig.
Yep.
Very similar to that. So you've got a slip weight, you've got 1 hook off the bottom, which is typically the way I fish. Why that day I decided to go with 2, fuck me, I don't know. But I had it separated by about 12 inches. So I'm dealing with this like 4-pound catfish, and when he flopped, that shit went right in.
Yep. When I go out offshore fishing, I'm running a chicken rig with 3 hooks, and then everybody else I put them on a king rig, and it's just got 1 hook.
Yeah.
Like, I'm catching major fish, and they're like not. But I have the chicken rig. I've got 3 hooks.
Yeah, I don't typically run. And one of these nights I need to do it. I need to get out on the river and run a stream where I'm just out catfishing and fucking off. But typically I'm running, 1 hook, a bead or something like that, and then about 12 inches a leader with a single hook. And for whatever that reason that day I decided to go with a double hook.
Coop, if you let me come shoot a deer on your property, I will take you 35 miles offshore, and we can catch some big ones.
Gabbert, that
No
just makes
money.
it sound like you want to put it in my butt.
I'm just saying, like, I want to kill a deer. I've never shot a deer. I've killed a hog. Like, you let me come kill a deer, I'll let you come catch a tuna.
Dude, that's one thing so far on our property where we're at. Like I said, I've got a little over 10.5 acres out here. So far, we don't have any pigs on it that I know of.
You're too far to the east.
No, because, dude, 2 miles that way and 1.5 miles that way, there's pigs all over the place. I mean, I shit you not. I've seen
Are
them
you
hit
up
on
on
the road.
top of a mountain?
No, man. I'm fucking nowhere near like top of mountain.
Is there a river near you?
Yeah, the river's a couple miles that way.
That's why the pigs stay close to the river.
Oh, dude, the property. I didn't do it this year, but like last year, I was on a lease with my buddy, his dad, and some other guys, which literally I can jump on the 4-wheeler and be on that lease in probably 5 minutes. On the 4-wheeler, that's jumping creeks and doing all the other shit. So it's right over there, probably 600 yards, maybe, depending on which direction I go. And we hadn't seen any pigs. We've seen some tracks on the property about 2 years ago, but the property just up from us, that's on the same side of the road, it's just a little further up from us, like half a mile. They were eaten up with pigs.
Have you baited it with corn cobs?
No.
That's what you do. You want pigs to show up, you throw corn on the ground.
I don't want them little which I've got. I've got to fill
California,
it up.
if you want pigs to show up, all you have to do is just walk around with weed in your pocket.
Yeah.
There's not pigs in California.
Oh, there's pigs all over California. Pigs are massive in California. And California's the only fucking morons I know that'll find someone for killing one. Everybody else is trying to get rid of their
problem
ass.
there then.
Yeah, There are pigs in California that are unreal.
I'm telling you, Coop, corn.
Well, we got everything out here. Coyotes.
The ones in dresses like don't
corn,
count.
dude.
Shit, what else am I? Oh, yeah. Bears, mountain lions, or cougars.
California would be
Wolves.
a perfect state if there weren't so many liberal motherfuckers in that state.
Well, how do you think my ass feels? Shit.
Oh, I know, dude. You're there. You are in the trenches. I know.
Yeah, but still
Feels good to
fighting
live
the
in
good fight.
Alabama, doesn't it, Coop?
Yes, it does.
Well,
now, if we could only Alabama the
what it
rest
is.
of these goddamn states, we'd be living the dream.
I'll have to send you some good beer, Coop. You're
Hey, look,
drinking
you
like
leave my
that
cheap beer alone.
Keystone.
Hold on, I'll show you guys something.
Keystone's
This is Man Against the Masses sent me this shit last night. Where's it at? Let me find it. This motherfucker, and I still have to do the
airline
Man
treatment,
Against.
Coop? Just curious.
I still have to do the Man Against the Masses stream, where I'm going to go through all of his fucking memes of me. But this dude, this sumbitch. Hold on, I gotta do a screen share.
Hey, Coop,
This
if I made
son
a
of a
meme out of
bitch.
you, would you feel honored or would you be pissed?
Oh, dude, look. Let this pop up on stream.
We see it.
Do you think this? I like to fucking died when I saw this shit. So no, it would not offend me.
Sad part is
the
I can see you
masses
looking like
is-
that cube. Only thing is the armor needs to be a little bit bigger. to
Yeah,
support the extra
probably
weight.
so. Hold on, I'll show you. Where's the tramp stamp one? Hold on, because you guys will see this. He
I've
sent
seen that
me-
one before, the Coop Trans Stamp one.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Man Against the Masses memes my ass so much it's fucking hysterical. Where's that? I've got to do a stream on all this shit. No,
It's been at least 6
Come on,
months.
computer, catch up. Here it is.
Sounds like you need a more modernized computer.
It probably will modernize internet anyway. But yeah,
That's some red
this
shit
is
right
Man
there.
Against the Masses giving me the fucking tramp stamp. I love that dude to fucking death. So no, if you meme me, will it hurt my feelings? No, not at all.
You don't know me very well now, do you?
I will probably do the same thing I do with Man Against the Masses and just fucking die laughing. He hit me with one night. I can't remember what stream we were doing. And I see Man Against the Masses in the chat. We're shooting shit with everybody. He goes, Coop, check your IG. I was like, okay. I like to fucking died on that goddamn stream, man.
Dude, they're domestically abusing each other. They just hit each other.
I get hit by my wife all the time, so.
That's a cool cowboy hat, though.
What are you saying, Chess? Coop, for a little change up, they're saying Biden gave Kim Jong his final warning. Oh, yeah, that'll save the world. Oh, fuck me running. We are run.
If you put a pistol on a brace, it turns it into a gun.
Yeah.
And that
Just
makes
so
it have
you
a higher
fuckers know,
caliber.
you
Oh,
guys
fuck,
ain't got
Man
much to
Against
worry
the
about
Masses
because you're
got
so
eyes
far in the
watering off.
interior. Those of us on the West Coast are screwed.
Yeah, you guys are all going to die, and I'm going to laugh about it.
Hey, look.
Well,
if they
at
get,
least I'm going to go out
I
fighting.
get hit. I mean, I'm
You
right.
know that we
at
do
the
have
point, Vinny.
pea shooters out here. They look weird, but we still got
You
'em.
won't go out fighting. You don't have anything to fight with.
Yeah, he's got it. Trust me. I'm just saying, he's
I
got
got
it.
all types of good shit. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Incriminate yourself for me.
Hey, he didn't say it had to be anything against California law. He just said it was some good shit.
Bro, Coop,
Yeah, you know how easy it is to lose all your shit.
are
in
you
voting
in
accident and
Dugan's
have to
Boom Fact
Pacific
server,
Ocean and take
Coop?
all of it.
What'd you say,
Allegedly.
Gavin?
Do you know Dugan Ashley?
Dude, I've heard Dark talk about him a bunch. I have not followed him.
Dude, Dugan Ashley has a fucking Discord server, and it's explicitly dedicated to how to build bombs, how to build pipe bombs, how to make UEX, how to make C4, all this different crazy shit. Dugan has a Discord server that you have to be invited to through you have to be vetted into it. I was in it at one point, but I left just because of how scary it was. He goes through video after video, 20-minute videos about the chemistry behind building high explosives and how to make fucking bombs. He's gone off the deep end.
You
Yeah,
can
well,
find all types of good shit too. It's called the Anarchist Cookbook.
Yeah, if you're looking at things straight out legally, okay, it's not against the law to make a lot of these things. It's not.
It's not, but he's still out there. He's got a YouTube channel. He's telling people yeah, man, build UEX and pack it into a garden gnome with ball bearings and rig it up to your light switch so that when the cops come, you can flip the switch on and it blows the cops up.
I'm still looking for the downside on that whole deal. Being honest.
You know, the downside there is legal liability.
Well, if
Well,
it's
the
liability,
information
not
itself is
mine.
not illegal. I mean, it's not going to stop the damn government from trying to criminalize it, but
Well, the government will criminalize every damn thing.
But if the
Hell,
last
they'll
I heard,
criminalize motoring.
information's information is protected under the First Amendment. So
I've got a
kiss my
thermonuclear
ass.
garden gnome in my front yard.
That's what kills me with these assholes who want to basically make it illegal to have a 3D printer or make you have to get an FFL for a 3D printer. Or
It's
they
not gonna
want
stop
to put you,
trying.
yeah,
Doesn't mean
they
they'll
want to put you in jail for having a file for printing a frame or some shit. That is so insane.
Hush.
The earlier coverage tonight with him talking about the Trump shooting, and that asshole sitting there talking about, well, yeah, this could have been an improvised weapon. It could have been snuck into the event.
Sorry.
And it was like, come the fuck on, dude. Just
He brought a Kentucky rifle in there.
Yeah. Just from the time where Trump reacted to where when you hear the report of the gun, you knew it wasn't close up. It wasn't. So that whole in Trump's basically like close orbit was automatically nixed just by that. But we are run by the most dishonest cocksuckers on this planet. We really are. China looks at a lot of our media and goes, fuck, I wish we could get people to do that. Yeah, Fluffy says the info isn't illegal, and it's not. I wish I still had my old fucking copy of the Anarchist Cookbook that I burnt.
You can find it anywhere online, man, if you look long and hard enough.
Oh, dude, I got no doubt I can find it quick. I downloaded mine off of it was either
I wouldn't say
LimeWire,
where, but to each their own.
yeah, it was either LimeWire or something like that I downloaded it off of and had a CD burnt and had the whole fucking cookbook on it.
Hey,
Shit, you're going old school.
Oh yeah, old school, baby.
How should I
But
build this AUG out,
back.
Coop? Do I start with a Surefire light? Do I start with a Magpul hand grip and stick a nice stubby grip on the front? Like, what do I do? Do I start with a laser? Do I start with the 3x scope? How should I build this AUG out?
I know exactly jack shit about AUGs, so I'm the last person to ask.
Well, basically, it's the same as every other gun. So, what's the first thing I get? The handguard? Do I get the M-Lock foregrip where I can put stuff on it? It's got tons of rails already attached to it, and it already has a hand grip. So do I replace it with like a angled Magpul grip? Do I start with a Surefire light with a button, or do I start with the new scope?
So here's Coop's theory on building stuff, which like the Set Me kit. This is a receiver for. Here's Coop's theory on this. First, build it to be functional. Second, put some sort of system on it where you can hit what you're aiming at, whether it's iron sights or anything else. And then everything else is just gravy on top. So if I was building an AUG, there's tons of different things you can do with them, like any other gun. I want to build the functioning firearm first. Then I want basically the basic needs for iron sights or actually being able to hit.
All that's built out, Coop. The gun's done. I've got a 1.5x scope on it, right? So do I spend $1,000 and get the 3x scope? Do I spend $200? So like the place where the 3x scope mounts, the place where the 1.5x scope is mounted, I can replace that with a Picatinny rail, and it'll go all the way over the back of the gun. It's $200. So do I put a pick rail there and throw an ACOG on it? Or do I get the proprietary 3x scope, which I like a lot? I've got astigmatism in my eyes. I can't use a hollow sight. I can't use red dot sights. Kind of why I gravitated towards this gun is because it has a traditional scope and it does not have a red dot or something because I've got astigmatism.
Yeah.
So do I throw the 3x scope on there?
Okay,
Or do I throw the pick rail?
So if you've got everything, the gun's functional, you have sights on it.
It's trimmed out, dude.
Yeah.
It's got a foregrip.
The next thing I would go to is a light. That
So
is
go
the
for the light.
next thing I would go to is a light.
Should I spend $1,000 on the Surefire?
Streamlight's just as good.
Dude, I'm serious. Any of your lights,
I've got a
biggest thing
goon
about
beam.
'em-
Do I just buy something that can hold the goon beam on my?
I would buy something that hold the goon.
But the problem with the goon beam is it doesn't have a finger switch. You know, like with a Surefire, you can have a pressure switch and you can click it.
I'm pretty sure you could do something with a goon that would give you the finger switch, but still, like on my AK pistol that I built, I don't have a switch on. Or a pressure switch, because where my hand sits on the gun when I'm actually pulling the gun up to shoot, my thumb's right there. I don't need to reach over the top and do a pressure switch and all this other crazy shit.
So I need to get the M-Lock foregrip. Because all the switching's on the right side of the gun. All the Picatinis are on the right side.
So looking
for
down
my
the
front
gun,
hand, I
everything's
need it
on
on
the
the
right.
left side. Everything that if I mounted this light on my gun, it would be on the right side. So I need to put it on the left side. So I need to get the stupid M-Lock foregrip for it and turn it into some kind of fucking alien gun.
Now, granted, I don't know exactly the gun you're looking at. This is cool. I don't know exactly the gun you're looking at, but if you have some sort of rail that will give you more versatility, and then stick a light on it, that's what I would go with. But that's, opinions are like assholes. Everybody else's stinks but mine. So I would definitely go with the more versatile aspect of it. Gabriel, what's up, brother man? How you doing tonight? And Bob, what's up, my brother? You're still alive? Yeah, we're hanging out.
Look at this.
And it's an open chat, kids. So
This is the grip I was looking at.
Would you throw it in the private?
Yep.
Okay.
Post it in the private.
Yep.
That attaches to the gas block.
Redirect notice. Previous page is sending you All right, I'm gonna fucking here we go.
Here, I got a better link for you. This one will work.
I think this one got it. It's showing me the.
So I need to get that first.
So if this is the rail that you're talking about, yeah, I'd probably roll it.
That's the first thing. But the problem with that is I have to take the scope off of my gun to put that rail on.
So you're trying to build an AUG?
Look up I have an AUG. I'm building an AUG. I have an AUG. So if you look at a normal AUG, just look up AUG, Coop.
Yeah.
AUG A3. So I've got the normal scope. There's also one that Steyr sells that won't remove that, right? It's also attached to the gas block. But my point being, so I need to go with the hand grip first.
That's more than, and this is, again, we're running off of my opinion. That's what I would do, because that would seem to give me the best versatility for the AUG itself. Because if anybody knows it, I know very little about AUG. I've never built one.
Look up a normal AUG.
Yeah, because if you look at, say, let's share this tab.
See how right there, that image right there.
Which
Click
one, this
that
first
first image. See how there's nothing on the left side. That's where the charging handle goes. I cannot. So I've got the hand grip already. Of course, that's a bayonet lug. I can remove that. But there's nowhere on the left side to mount a light where my thumb could touch it when I'm actuating it on the front and actually turn my light on. So I have to put a hand grip up there unless I want a pressure switch, because I've got a spot on the other side of the gun. I've got this little pick rail right here that I can put a light on. But for that, I have to buy a $1,000 Surefire light. So
dude, there's plenty of shit I would spend my money on versus a $1,000 flashlight. The $1,000 flashlight is not going to make that gun as versatile. There's a lot of other things you can do to it. And there are a lot more lights that are a lot less expensive that will give you the same functionality. So I would say
like
make
what?
the gun is oh shit. There's a couple of
Streamlight
different
ProTac. Can't go wrong.
yeah, Streamlight
Yeah, but
ProTac would be one.
That Surefire is 35,000 lumens. That's a lot.
Yeah, but dude, you can overpower lumens. You really can. Because a lot of your fights aren't going to be at some huge distance. So, say you get in a space and you open up a fucking 35,000 lumen light.
It's like
you
flash
just
banging
whitewash
yourself.
everything. Yeah, you just fucking, like you said, you just flash banged yourself. I would rather run a.
Dude, I have a goon
or
beam. It's
1,000 watt.
10,000. It burns my eyes out of my head.
Yeah. I would rather run a more low powered light because let's face it, I'm not trying to light something up that's fucking 400 yards from me. And where did my fucking goon beam go?
One moment, Coop.
Cocksucker.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna send you an email.
My goon beam was right here. I had it. I know I had it because I fucking turned it on a couple times tonight. I'll be fucked if I know what I do with it. Matter of fact, I got a couple.
At least you haven't lost your marbles yet, Coop.
I'm steadily trying to lose those two. Yeah, I'm steadily trying to lose those. But my normal EDC goon, I don't know what I do with it. Hold on.
I have to use a flashlight to find another flashlight.
Gmail.
Well, ain't that good?
I got no idea where my EDC goon went. Here's my other goon.
Just so you know, Coop, I'm sitting here and I'm talking shit while you took the headphones off.
Oh yeah. So, dude, I'm all about talking shit. What are you worried about? Whenever I leave the room, I expect you fuckers to talk shit. Chef, what's going on, my brother? How you doing tonight? I just saw you pop in. And if any of you guys, which, hold on, I got to give Chef. Because Chef's going to get introduced to the Blue Wrench Mafia. Chef, I'm throwing you a wrench, brother. Post your channel in the chat.
Coop.
And then, hold on, I got to take care of one other person. Where's he at?
I just shot you an email, Coop.
Well, at
it's
least you didn't shoot
both
me.
sides of my AUG, so you can see what I'm working with.
Dude, if
see
this
where
is
the pick
feet,
rails are, Jesus
if,
Christ!
If this is feet pics, I'm still not paying you any money.
It's dick pics.
Well, I'm still not paying you any money.
Actually, no, it's ass pics.
Well, I might throw you a couple bucks.
If they ain't hobbit feet, how much money you can get for those, especially when they're extra hairy.
Here, let me stop it sharing that. And then, all right, either my email hadn't updated or you sent that bitch to the wrong place.
No, I sent it to you.
Here it is. I got you.
You can pull it up on stream. I'm not afraid.
So, yeah, you're basically, yeah, I'll show it. He actually didn't send me dick pics this time.
I sent him ball sack pics.
Yeah. It's completely different. So yeah, it's your
So
standard
that's naked. That side's naked. The other side, though, it's got rails on it. You see this?
I see it.
So what should I put the foregrip on it? I should put the M-LOK like hand guard on the front, and I should take my hand guard off and put a bayonet on the bayonet lug, and then I should stick something on the bottom, like an M-LOK. Like I should buy a Magpul MOE angled foregrip and stick it on the front, and then I should put a light on there. Because, I have a lot of pick rails compared to most guns, but I don't have that much to work with.
Dude, again, I
definitely
fall
say
back
put the rail
to
on there so you can have more real estate up front.
That's what I'm saying. I would do something to make the gun more functional, and that's the rail. And then, because if you're going to spend $1,000 on some fucking retarded ass light, I would put the money on the rail, get a standard fucking stream light, and then you've got a more functional gun versus $1,000 just on a light. And again,
yeah, I understand that.
That's just Coop's
and you're saying
opinion.
Streamlight is good.
Streamlight's excellent. I trust my wife to it.
I asked the same question in DLD's Discord server, in the DLD Discord server, and everybody there was like, no, you're a retard. You need to buy a $1,000 Surefire light. This is the one that you need to buy. It comes with a pressure switch. Blah, 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 blah. Right. I was like, yeah,
my
sure.
stream light, and the only argument I have with a couple of stream lights I have is they eat batteries like fucking Hunter Biden smokes crack.
Of course.
So, but that's with a lot of LEDs, even as bright as they are. But like one of the Surefires I have on my, or stream lights I have on my AR pistol, shooting one of the barricades with it. So you've got the angles come up here, then you've got all the slots you got to shoot around. I just jam my light into it, get my barrel through it, and go. I've never had a single hiccup with that light, and I have beat these dogs.
Or is it one of the TLR rifle kits?
I'd have to fucking look. I mean, it's a
Should
standard...
I get rid of the AUG? I know they're super reliable. I know they're the most reliable guns on the planet.
It is very hard for me to tell anybody to get rid of any gun. So you're asking the wrong person there.
No, I wouldn't.
Because it's a gun.
Ours are good.
Yeah.
I know that they're made just a mile away from my house. I know I've heard that AUGs are the most reliable weapons on the planet. Out of every rifle, over M4s and AKs, like, what shines brighter than they do? The AUG is the most reliable weapon on the planet. But then
never heard that. But hey, Bob, ibuprofen, brother, because we've had a headache since earlier today, or actually now earlier yesterday. So yeah, Motrin, brother, you know how we roll.
I have heard that. I know the guy who owns like Battlefield Arms in Las Vegas, and he shoots machine guns all day because he's got like this stupid business where he lets people shoot machine guns. He says the most reliable gun he owns is the AUG.
I've never heard
the
that.
AUG's been around since the what? It's been
1977.
Yeah, 70s.
77.
Proven system.
So it's as old
It
as
is
I
a
am.
proven system. They're from 1977.
And
I bought it just because it says on the gun, built in Bessemer, Alabama.
So
that's where I grew up.
I've never owned a bullpup, so I've never like tried out the manual arms on one.
It depends on what
Oh
you're
no,
getting
yeah,
into
man,
as far
like
as
the
bullpup.
bullpup thing, like yeah.
So it's not something I would initially throw out there as, and I have said it before. I've never used one, but I'm not a fan of a bullpup setup. But again,
It's time to change that. Coop.
I'm throwing that on the position that I've never used one.
I'll make you a
Bullpups are
bullpup
nice.
believer.
They are nice.
I'll make you a bullpup believer.
But It's just if
not
I do anything to a
IWI,
gun,
it's a bore.
yeah. If I do anything to a gun, my general philosophy about it is to make the gun more functional. Whether it's being able to add different lights, whether it's offset sight, something like that.
You ever set a
enhanced
gun in your
handle.
front seat, Coop?
Dude, I set him in my fucking pants. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a rifle.
You're not a eunuch yet.
Have you ever put an AK in your front seat?
Yes.
It sucks, right? They're like hanging, they're either sticking up so far that everybody on the road can see it, or they're hanging down there and they're catching on shit. But the AUG has a 20-inch barrel, and it's like a super compact platform.
Oh, yeah. No,
and I've just got it sitting there, and it's just sitting like snugly like a little baby in my front seat. Like some criminal can come and mess with me, and I can just grab it and pick it right up, hold it. I can aim it without having to worry about knocking it against my windshield or my window. Get right out with it, fucking blast them with it, because it's so much shorter. It's like 10, 12 inches shorter than an AR, right? The compactness of the platform mixed with how reliable it is. I mean,
yeah, there's no doubt that a bullpup where you can take, a full-length barrel and fit it into basically a pistol-sized gun, there's no doubt that they have their advantages. I can have a gun that's like the AUG, that's probably shorter than my 10.5-inch AR, and still have a full-size barrel.
Me to be taller than you, Coop? Damn.
Hey, right here.
You know what the thing about the AUG is? Everybody's like, the trigger's so bad, the trigger's so bad. That's not true.
I'm not
they
a
are by
fucking trigger
default.
snob.
But here's the thing. With the AUG, you can pull the back plate off the gun, and there's a hex key in the back, and you can actually adjust the trigger, and you can make it a 2-pound hair trigger.
Yeah,
You can actually adjust the trigger in that gun.
I'm not one of the dudes, because most of my guns, I'm running mil-spec triggers in. I'm not the trigger snob. You're not going to see me fucking run around going, well, this $400 trigger, well, it's the best trigger. No. If you can't shoot it with a mil-spec,
Geisley shill.
yeah. If you can't shoot it with a mil-spec, you can't shoot.
You know how an AUG is $3,500, Coop?
Yeah, the last time I checked the price on them, about $3,000.
So I'm the only person that they sell AUGs to is Birmingham Pistol Wholesale, right? So AUG wholesales all of their guns to BPW because Mr. Johnny has a monopoly and he has like 3 million guns. I'll have to take you up here. It's literally like
I gotta go check that
anyway. So they only sell them to Mr. Johnny, and then Mr. Johnny sells them to everyone else. I'm good friends with Mr. Johnny. So this gun was worth $3,500. He sold it to me for $1,899 because I know him.
Damn,
so if you want an AUG, I can just throw you one for half price because I know the guy. I know the guys.
Dude, if I look at getting into an AUG, I'll get with you. Again,
you won't get that deal anywhere else.
Oh, hell no.
If you
not
go
for
to
that.
Mr. Johnny, he's going to be like, yeah, man, give me $2,700 for it.
If you look up, hold on. Let me look it up real fast.
Dude, I love this gun. I don't think I've ever shot a gun that shot as good as that AUG. I've had an AR, AK, a Beretta.
Systems Max. If I just pull the first link I run into, which is Max Arms, just the parts kit alone. Well, the parts kit itself on this one, damn, it's less expensive than what I thought. The parts kit alone is $199.95. But again, to build that gun out, receiver and everything, it's going to be a fuckload more expensive than that. So
You're gonna build one from a parts kit. You're a real genius. I bought mine like new in box. It's a nib gun.
Because I haven't looked into AUGs in for fucking ever.
They're made in Alabama. You have to have one.
Let's see.
Which other prices haven't gone?
Now that's, dude. When I build this set me out, probably the next thing I'm doing. I don't have the parts and shit to do it yet, but it's gonna be either a Galil or something like that.
Why a set me?
Oh, that didn't give me a fucking price, huh?
Why a set me?
Because it's roller delayed and it looked cool, and I've got all the
but
parts.
What
for
I
it.
mean is, like, wouldn't you rather build a real HK91?
Dude, I could basically, and I've got some more parts I want to get for it. It's one of the reasons I haven't jumped on building this thing out. I could
Do
basically
you know
build
what a
it just like that.
PTR is, Coop?
Yes, yes.
Do you think set me is better than PTR?
I think if I build it, it's going to be better than both of them.
That makes sense.
My quality control is a lot fucking better than theirs, to say the least. Because
they've got an HK91 hanging on the wall in BPW right now. It's $3,500.
Yes. Which I've got. Shit. Where's my other fucking box parts? Tell the shit I did in my damn office.
They've
Hold
got
on.
a G36
Magazine.
hanging on the wall in there. That G36 is $1,359.
Oh yeah, at least. That's my semi-auto shelf that I've got to fucking put on this when I build it, which is fucking sad. And then here is the paddle mag release to basically build this thing like an HK.
They've got a fully transferable M249 sitting in there on top of the glass case in BPW for $15,000.
Oh god, that actually ain't bad for that.
Yeah.
I was up on it's been, I don't know, a year ago, at least a year ago.
You've got to come, Coop. It's like a museum.
It was Appalachian Guns or Appalachian something. It's up in LJ, Georgia. And I had to do some classes up there, and me and a couple other welding instructors, we decided, hey, we're going to go check this place out. Walked in there, fucking right on the counter, MG 42.
Check this website out, Coop. I sent it in the private chat.
And I generally will not sit there and finger fuck a gun, but I asked the dude behind the counter, can I look at that?
Yeah, you can look at this. Mr. Johnny won't fuck with you.
It was and I can't.
They've got
remember the price on
everything.
it. It wasn't absolutely horrible, but it was outside my price range. I'll tell you that.
Hey,
much.
Coop.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Can you post some of your updated contact info in the private chat?
Dude, most of all my freaking content lately has all been live streams.
I'm talking like you got yourself a new site up, or if you're using a different Gmail.
I don't. No, I don't. I don't have anything freaking seriously up to date on any of that. If I get my shit together and actually do my FFL after the first of the year, that's when you'll see me really start to pop off with some of that.
No, because you haven't been on the Discord.
No, dude, I haven't. Not in a while. Life, work, kids, wife, all that shit. I am horrible about keeping up with a lot of social media stuff. It's one of the reasons that I don't have like a dedicated time where I stream these days. I just go when I can. So
that's understandable.
Yeah, it's there for a while, like hell, the Share the Pain streams, I tried doing those late Monday night into Sunday mornings, and then my schedule kind of flipped, and it was like, well, fuck, I can't do that anymore because I got to be at work at ass crack
Click
of
that
dawn.
newest link, Coop.
Well, I was going to send you an email, but I don't have your updated one or whatever one you're using.
Oh, my email's the same, man. It's cntdesigns2022@gmail.
Okay, so that was still it.
Yeah.
They have
that one's still
4
kicking.
different warehouses. One of them's on site. They have a total of 4 million guns. But on where their store is, where they ship from, they've got 70,000 guns right there for you to buy. Oh man, you don't understand how cool BPW is. They've got artillery Lugers from World War II, machine guns, everything that you could ever imagine. Click that link. That's like
I'll
general
take it through stuff.
Look at that. They've got everything. It's so much stuff you can't look through it. There's so much stuff there you can't physically look through it. You have to come up here and go to this gun store, Coop. It's the biggest gun store in all of Georgia, Tennessee, Florida, Alabama, and Mississippi.
Yeah, I was fixing to say they make damn Barrow Automotive over in Georgia look small. And for anybody who's never talked or never heard about Barrow Automotive in Butler, Georgia, it's Candyland. Now, I have told the story before. The first time I took my wife in there, and I can't remember who told me about the place. In Georgia, when we were living over there during an alligator season, you had to bring your alligator hide over to one of the DNR offices and get it checked, and they had to put another tag in it and all sorts of shit. And I told my wife, we're going to run over. I think we have like three tags to get checked. And I told my wife, we're going to stop by Barrow Automotive. I said, they have a ton of guns. You'll love the place. Now, when you walk into the place, it looks like a Napa automotive fuck the hardware store. You don't see guns hanging around, anything like that. And when my wife walked in, I saw her face, and it just dropped. And it was like, why'd you bring me here? It's like, no, baby. Walk to the back, bang a right. And when we banged that right, her eyes got big around as fucking dinner plates. Everything from Barrett 50 cals, Thompson subs, any kind of rifles you wanted, shit in a case that's fucking an over under 28 gauge shotgun that was like fucking $20,000. It's unreal in that joint.
Yeah, they've got Sparks rifles from the Civil War sitting there on the floor ready for you to buy, dude. I mean, they've got crazy guns up in that bitch. Also, chat, like you want a good deal on a gun, you want like a G3, you want something random, go to Gun Prime. They've got the lowest price, and then get it transferred to your state. You want some crazy ass gun, like a legit one, not a parts kit. Go to their website. They've got fucking G36s, which are like $3,000 hanging on the wall in there for $1,200. It's crazy. It's nuts. Any gun you could ever imagine. Artillery Lugers, belt-fed machine guns, Auto 5s, Sparks rifles, or I guess they're called Sharps. Sharps rifles. They've got a .458 Winchester Magnum Ruger. What the fuck are those called? The breech-loading Ruger. The M1? I don't even remember. They've got a lot of guns in there. Bunch of just stupid stuff that doesn't make any sense. They've got Damascus guns. They got staccatos. Cheap as dirt. But some stuff in there is like $20,000. You never know.
Oh, dude, yeah. If you walk in some gun stores again, like Barrow and some others, you can find some stuff that's really good deals. You can also find some shit to where you're not laying your hand on that gun unless you can spend 10, 15, 20 grand off the rip.
Sounds just like BPW, dude.
Yeah. Oh, the Barrow doesn't have that amount of freaking reach or inventory.
Their inventory is off the chain.
God damn it! You're gonna make me go to Birmingham, and I hate that fucking place,
dude. The reason why, like, they only sell Augs to Mr. Johnny. Why would Mr. Johnny give me an Aug for $1,800? Because he told me, he said, dude, I've got 5 pallets in the back. I have 700 Augs. Take one. Yeah, dude, he's got just 700 Augs sitting in the warehouse out back. He's got green ones, white ones, tan ones, brown ones, black ones, 3x scope, 300 blackout, 5.56 suppressor mounted, whatever the fuck you want, dude. He's got it all.
That is so fucking crazy, man.
It's insane.
It damn sure sounds like it. But yeah, you're gonna make me have to go to Birmingham, and I hate going to Birmingham. I hate Birmingham worse than I hate Montgomery.
Coop, don't go in there unless you have money to spend. I've never walked into that gun store and walked out without spending money. It's like a museum. They've got all these different guns, but I have never walked in that place and walked back out of it without spending fucking money. I mean, like, serious money.
Hold on, yeah, I'm listening, but I'm checking something real fast. But yeah, it's hard for me to walk in most gun stores without spending money.
You go in a place like that, it's over. You're dumping $1,000.
Oh, apparently I got I got blocked by one of the hoes on X.
The hose?
I am so heartbroken. Let me go die. Oh, yeah, dude. Fucking Christ, man. These chicks trying to sling their goddamn porn accounts are like fucking mosquitoes in Alabama during the summer, and they just eat your ass up.
Do you know what dead internet theory is, Coop?
No, you got me on that one.
Dead internet theory is that, like, 10 years ago, there weren't all these bots, but today there are. And dead internet theory says that 70 to 80% of every account you see on the internet is ran by ChatGPT or something like that. All the reactions you get, all the likes, all the interaction, it's all AI.
I can believe that shit. Yeah. I just wish I could get some of these fuckers to jump in here, subscribe, make me some money. It's not too much to ask.
Is this?
So I'm sitting here talking about you deep fakes.
You're sitting there what?
Talking to both you deep fakes.
Yeah. I'm a deep fake.
What is this?
Okay. If I'm a deep fake, motherfucker, where's the real fake?
Shit, I don't know that the real one would be more terrifying than the one I'm looking at right now.
It probably would be. Although it might be
taller,
cuter
too.
than me and not have as much forehead.
What the fuck, guys?
Wear platform shoes, so you can be about a few inches higher.
Hey, look, I freely admit I'm a goddamn hobbit. I'm 5'7" on a good day these days.
Damn. I thought my ass was short.
Yeah, well, you ain't met me in person yet.
I'm 6 foot.
I would be, if it wasn't for the scoliosis, the arthritis, and the disc disease, I would probably be, I don't know, 5'9". But yeah. On a good day, I'm 5'7" these days.
So instead of calling you Frodo Baggins, should I call you Quasimodo?
Nah, you can call me Frodo Faggins.
you talking about that?
Dildo Faggins.
I don't quite have the hunch back that I should be swinging off a bell tower screaming sanctuary yet. I might get there. Just give me a little while.
Hey, you can make anything.
Are you gonna watch the sunrise, Coop?
No, I'm probably gonna smoke another smoke to finish this beer and then kick it and get out of here.
What are you smoking?
Right now, Traffic Short Reds.
I don't even know what that is.
Well,
And Marlboro.
They're reds, so that's cool.
Dude, you can't smoke lights. Why puss out like that?
Dude, I smoke pipe tobacco out of a bong. You can't call me a bitch.
All I said is you can't smoke lights because you know why puss out like that.
I don't puss out, dude. I used to smoke weed when I was like younger, and I never put the habit down because it became like a ritual. I was like, yeah, man, I like smoking out of my bong. So I just like transferred from smoking weed to smoking tobacco out of my bong. And it's not great. It's definitely not good for me.
Nah, well, one of these days I seriously got to quit this. But yeah, Chess. I wouldn't make it as a politician. I'm way too honest. If in case you ain't figured it out,
Got that part right. Shit.
I couldn't be in some of these fucking hearings with these douchebags just sitting here reading a statement and asking some bullshit question. I couldn't do it.
What's that blonde woman's name, Coop? Marjorie Green Taylor?
Oh, Green? Yeah. Marjorie Taylor Green?
Do you like her?
Oh, I'd nail her in a hurry.
Me too, man. I just fucking... I don't need to
I'd
say
nail
that.
her. And, there was a bunch of shit on X where she had posted herself working out. And doing some serious workouts. And the fucking Eric Swallowswell and a bunch of other Democrats were talking about her, just trying to trash her. And it was like, dude, Marjorie Green would wear you like a fucking flip-flop on the average day, you motherfucker. So don't even start. She fucking, oh God, these people are idiots.
Yeah, I would turn that bitch inside out.
Oh, dude, I would do my best.
I'm 20 years old. If she came to me today, she's like, Gabber, I love you. It's over. I'd become like Batman and I'd figure out some way to reverse her age.
No shit.
Did you see where she said to that like congresswoman, I'm sorry, I can't hear what you're saying over your eyelashes flapping. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then they got in a big argument. Oh
we
God.
streamed that shit that night. We did a fucking full stream of that entire goddamn hearing. And yeah, it was she's from Texas. What's her fucking name?
So I need to move out there. I need to go to Texas right now.
No, the chick she was talking about is from Texas. Marjorie Taylor Greene's from Georgia. She's from I think just north of Atlanta, if I'm remembering right. No, the chick she was talking about, she's from Texas. And she is one of the dumbest motherfuckers. Her and Hank Johnson and Sheila Jackson Lee are like fighting hardest to be the dumbest motherfuckers in Congress. And they are fighting hard for that title. I mean, they're like elbowing each other, got the knives out trying to stab. Crockett,
Here's the
that's who it
real
is.
question, Coop.
Crockett. That's
My
her name.
girlfriend's favorite alcohol is Jim Beam. Does that make her a keeper?
Yes.
I'd say yeah.
She's
Now-
a whiskey drinking woman. She's a big Jim Beam fan.
Now, if you had said Evan Williams, I'd have been like, no, leave that bitch. But I can deal with some Jim Beam. If you had said Gentleman Jack, I'd have been like, yeah, I'd throw a ring on that.
No,
shit right now.
this bitch has a bottle of 20-year-old Pappy Van Winkle, and she's saving it for her wedding day.
Oh, marry her now. Marry tonight. There should be someplace open. Go do it. If you got to
Yeah,
drive to
I would-
Las
I would.
Vegas, be married in the morning. If she's got a bottle like that. Yeah.
She's got the Pappy Van Winkle, so she's marriage material then.
Definitely.
I'd say yes.
I've never had Pappy. I've seen a bunch of people who are way more into whiskeys than I am because I'll drink the shit out of one.
She's more into whiskey than I am, and I'm a retard. I have a bunch of guns. Like, I'm a Southern boy. She likes whiskey more than I do.
Marry that thing, brother. If she can be faithful, she doesn't get drunk and fuck everything on the planet, marry that shit. Now, again, there's caveats to everything. There's like the mouse type, the legal stuff that you see in every contract.
She's in law school.
Oh, fuck.
Don't marry her then. Coop's like, no, she's in law school.
No, well,
no, that's
again,
a big no.
This is where we get back to the mouse type. If she believes in the free exercise of rights and limited government and loves whiskey, marry that shit all day long, hands down. If she is a flaming liberal and believes in DEI, run.
No,
like your fucking hair's
she's
on
a
fire.
true conservative.
So yeah, marry her. 100% marry her.
Can I pull her though? That's the question. She like lives in a nice house. I live in a box. I'm a poor man.
She's your girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
So you two have been together.
For sure.
And she can stand you for more than 5 minutes at a time. And that's counting the time, the 30 seconds that you nut, and the other 430 seconds, or 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
It
of
takes
cuddling.
me 20,000 seconds to nut, Coop. You've got me wrong.
Hey, look, we're not doing Common Core math, but yeah, if she can stand you for that long, then yeah, throw a ring on that shit and call it a day. Yeah.
So you're
absolutely.
saying knock her up tomorrow?
I'm not saying knock her up tomorrow. I'm saying throw a ring on it and then spend the rest of the time trying to knock her up because practice makes perfect.
All right, I'm going to knock her up tomorrow, and then I'll throw the ring on it.
No. Don't do it that way. That's backwards. Throw a ring on it. Live together. Make sure she doesn't have like fucking Jeffrey Dahmer skeletons in her closet. Then knock her up.
I'm going to
And then
knock her
good.
up tomorrow, and then I'll throw the ring on it.
See, this is your Common Core math again. I can tell you're way younger than me. God damn it.
Yep.
Why not just go for it? Just knock her up tomorrow. Dude, I can save her, Coop. I can save her.
Hold on. No. Wait a second. And I will give the advice to any man or any woman. You can't save them.
I can save her.
I've been married to my wife for over 10 years now. She hasn't saved me yet. You can't fix them. You can't save them. Fucking duct tape can't take care of everything.
I can save her.
It can be fun though. But no, you can't.
So you trying to say her lost cause?
Chat. Should I knock her up and
definitely
marry
a lost
her, or
cause.
should I marry her and knock her up?
Chat, marry, then knock up.
What do you think, chat? Knock her up right now and then marry her, or marry her and then knock her up?
Fluffy's got it right here. Fluffy already answered the question. Because child support, bro. Yes.
Yeah, but Fluffy Bus, you don't understand what a prenup is.
Oh, she's a lawyer. You're already fucked on that.
She is. She's a lawyer.
Yes.
So you're right.
You're already fucked on that. There will be a loophole.
All right. Basically, Fluffy Bunny Arsenal, what I get from that is I should knock her up tomorrow.
Hold on. We've had this kind of... Hold on. I will
knock her up.
I will look something up and I will show you what this sounds like. If I can find it real fast.
You motherfuckers. What if I want to knock her up? What if I want kids?
Dude, you're like fucking 20 seconds old. You got plenty of time.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to knock her up tomorrow.
This is what we're going with because this completely fits this situation once we get into it. And for any of you guys that have not ever introduced to Ron White, this is where we're going.
Good old Ron White.
Oh, dude, I love me some Ron White.
Yeah, but how do I get into that bottle of Pappy Van Winkle? I've got to knock her up.
No, throw a ring on that shit.
My favorite thing about playing Vegas is they get to play this golf course called Shadow
Hold on,
Creek.
I heard someone laughing in the background.
Man, I defended Tiger when all that stuff first came out. When I heard those initial television when he was, you don't know what it's. You can't judge a guy because he made one mistake.
Let's see.
We watched him make that long apology on television, and afterwards, my wife goes, "Well, do you think a guy like Tiger, you know as well as I do, if a guy like Strange, getting him to quit wanting Strange?"
Yeah, this is where it's at.
And just like getting a dog who likes to kill chickens to quit killing chickens. They don't even know what you're talking about. You got to quit killing chickens. All right, let me see if I got this straight. I can still kill chickens.
That's not the answer. But let's keep going.
No, you can't kill chickens anymore. All right. Let's say I'm in a hotel room with the chicken. Let's say the chicken just wants to touch me. Can I kill that chicken? No? My wife told me all women want the same thing. They want to marry somebody who will never have sex with anybody else, no matter what. And I said, well, then maybe you should consider marrying somebody that nobody else wants to fuck.
Yeah, you can't kill that chicken, no matter what. You can't kill chickens. If you're in a hotel room and it wants to touch you, you can't kill that chicken. And if anybody's ever dealt with a serious chicken killing dog, that's basically the conversation you have. You can't kill chickens.
He was going to get his ass kicked. He just didn't know how many of them it was going to take.
So what you're telling me, Coop, is that I should knock her up.
No, I'm telling you, you can't kill that chicken.
He's telling you to keep your dick wrapped up for the time being, but what do I know? I'm just a dude on the nuts.
This is true. Listen.
Dude, I've got my dick loaded into a fucking sniper rifle, and I'm ready to fucking knock a bitch up.
Trust me. Live together at least a year before
I'm
you go
just
to
gonna
the knock it
knock her
up
up.
stage. See, this is the chick. This is why I thought about the chicken killing dog. This is the chicken killing dog. Can I kill that chick? What if we're in a hotel room? Can I? No chicken killing. No chicken killing. Chicken killing is done. No chicken killing.
Coming from a guy who blows roosters up, but I digress.
Guys,
Hey,
if I
look.
can knock her up tomorrow, it's happening.
Well, it's your chicken. I'll tell you that.
She can quit college.
That's a lifetime commitment.
Yeah, but the deal is if I knock her up, she won't be able to finish law school.
No, not necessarily.
Bro, I'll knock her up 3 times in a row, and I'll have like triplets.
So you really want to end up with a really angry woman who never finished her dream and just wants to make your life miserable.
That's what grenades are for.
I was going to say that's what rope's for, but if I was you, I'd hang myself.
Jesus Christ, Coop.
You might as well start thinking about your shit.
There's there is no hope for my sense of humor. It's fast as fuck, and it just comes out.
So you're saying don't knock the girl up?
No, I'm saying put a ring on it, give it about a year, and then knock her up.
But I'm 22.
Because you're a fucking puppy. You got plenty of time.
Yeah, but I could knock her up right now.
Kidding, he's cannon fodder.
Yeah, you can fuck him, man.
Dude, I'll throw her and both my children off the boat.
Here's a fork. I'll point you to the nearest light socket. Just go ahead.
Dude, I'm not gonna knock some fat bitch up, Coop.
I didn't care whether she was a fat bitch, slim bitch. Goddamn, I'll tackle a fat girl in a hurry. It's probably why my back's so fucked up. Now that I think about it.
Jesus Christ, Coop.
Because you're old.
Hey, look, I have climbed my mountains. That's all I'm saying.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Yeah. I have climbed my mountains.
And I thought I was funny.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
What
You
the
guys have
fuck?
not. You guys have not seen the night where my fucking sense of humor goes off the rails. Yeah, you ain't seen it yet. I've had my wife laughing so fucking hard she was blowing boogers. Yeah, we ain't got there yet.
No, Coop. I'm going to knock her up tomorrow. And I'm going to suffer the consequence because I'm a real man and I know I can fix her, Coop. I can fix her.
That's
Dude,
what they all say.
I'm telling you right now, if you start out the conversation with "I can fix them," you're fucked. You started out that entire relationship in
I
the
can
wrong goddamn
fix her.
direction.
You can't fix her, but I can. I know better than everyone else. I'm the smartest man on earth, obviously, and I can fix her.
I'm not even gonna
Okay.
go there.
Techno, agree with
Yes.
me or don't agree with me. This is why the younger generation is going to be the fucking death of this planet.
No, I'm
Well,
going to repopulate
fun
the
while it
earth,
lasted.
and I'm going to
Yeah.
knock her up.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted.
If the line ends with me, then so be it.
Coop, don't you
Man.
know what it means to coat your hand in baby powder and just smack the shit out of her?
I've
That's
coated
some
my hand in a
Batman
lot of
shit
lube
right
and
there.
smacked the shit out of myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to see you smacking your own ass, Coop.
Hey, look, that's why I don't have an OnlyFans, you fuckers, you bunch of fat-shaming bastards.
I don't know, Coop. Too many
I
would watch OnlyFans with you on it,
could
hell
get an
clear.
OnlyFans girl. I could get an OnlyFans
Oh, no,
girl
don't
and
do
fix
that,
her.
man.
Yeah, but I can fix her.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can.
An OnlyFans girl is honestly like taking a
But
stock Geo Metro and jumping up in a hole that has been mudded out by like 44-inch Ford tires. You're not fixing that shit.
Yeah,
The
but
fucking
Coop,
Department of
what if I take
Transportation could fix that
What
shit.
if I take a concrete saw and I cut a fucking hole out of my kitchen floor and I like cement a shackle into the floor and I chain her to it? Can't I fix her then?
It still ain't fixing
kidnapping.
it. No, it ain't fixing it. It will get you a hell of a lot of charges, though.
And not to mention a whole lot of years, and then
Yeah.
you'll be the one who's going to be
If
getting
you want to
fixed
spend
in the back
if you
ends.
want to spend multiple years and a bunch of guys that think your ass is cute,
I can't chain my girlfriend to the kitchen floor.
Nope.
Why?
I wouldn't advise it unless you want your butt
There's,
to get pumped up and puckered by a bunch
yeah.
of.
Well,
I can
older,
fix
ugly-ass
Tyrone
dudes
in the
cell.
prison.
Here's where we run into this thing, and I've said it on many streams in very serious circumstances. As long as you don't deprive or wrongfully deprive another of life, liberty, or property, I really don't care what you do. If you do something like that, you would be wrongfully depriving someone of life, liberty, or property, mainly the liberty part. And there are plenty of really big people in prison that would turn you into an in and out.
But Coop, she can make me a really good lasagna.
I'm telling you to marry her. I'm just telling you don't knock her up before you do it.
Coop, she could make me a peanut butter sandwich. What are you talking about?
Fuck, I can make me a peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah,
So
but
good
I don't
looking
have
without
to
the
do all
jelly.
the work. I can be lazy about it.
Oh, dude. One of my exes, and this is serious about the peanut butter and jelly shit. I fixed the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I grabbed the peanut butter. I put peanut butter on the bread.
How do you fuck up a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
You gotta listen to the whole story. I grabbed the peanut butter. I put peanut butter on the bread. Wiped the knife kind of clean, and then I grabbed the jelly. I put jelly on the bread. It's PBJ, right? Peanut
Keep
butter comes
going,
first.
Coop.
You mix the jelly and the peanut butter up.
No. She said something about peanut butter being on the jelly jar one night. Well, about 2:00 in the morning, I had a few, and I was in one of those moods. And I just took the fucking spoon and took the biggest glob of peanut butter I could stick on that fucking jelly jar and screwed that shit back in and left it for him. It's like, fuck you. If you're worried about a little bit of peanut butter, here's a fucking tablespoon of that shit. I don't generally get petty, but that one's stuck. Kind of like peanut butter.
And this is your wife, Coop?
Oh no, I didn't do that to my wife. Now my wife loves to shoot those guns. She'd have killed me by then. So that was the ex. Yeah, this wife would plant me if I pissed her off like that. The other one just was bitching.
And you're telling
so
me not to
long.
knock her up, and your wife would kill you?
Hey, look, I'm not saying don't marry crazy. I'm saying don't get crazy knocked up before you marry it, and then figure out that, hey, maybe this is not the amount of crazy that I can deal with.
Well, yeah, where she doesn't want to tie your ass to a freaking mattress with her and then light the thing on fire.
Yeah, that's where we're going all Eminem on that one. Tie to
Yeah, but guys, listen to this. I mean, like, I've got insurance against that.
What?
No, you don't, because she'll get you all sexified. And you'll be like, yeah, baby, you can do that. This is freaky. And you won't have the gun on you when she ties you to the mattress. And the ball gags in.
The gun stays on during sex. The gun, the Miami Classic 2 shoulder holster stays on during sex.
Yeah, but your hands are going to be out here. How are you going to get to a shoulder holster?
You
Apparently,
motherfucker.
you've never been
Especially if she's
strapped
stuck
down
in
by
a
a crazy
hell
chick,
you
and
gonna-
this is where all this gray hair and wisdom comes into play. I've been strapped down by the crazy chick.
This is the most horrible conversation I've ever been a part of in my entire life. This is horrible.
And Coop, I'm just curious, how the hell did you survive that encounter?
Well, to be honest
Inquiring
with
minds must want to know.
you, it was a lot of lubrication, and I'm a little bit more fucking shifty than you think.
What you mean, slippery?
Yeah, slippery, shifty, yeah, same thing. I mean, when you slip that much fucking lube on everything, you can wiggle out of a lot of shit.
I figured you'd be
In the
trying
name
to
of God.
you go sledding down the hallway.
Yeah, I mean, that 55-gallon lube in the corner of the bedroom probably should have been my first clue.
Do you have a
But,
Beretta yet, Coop?
Huh?
Do you have a Beretta 92X yet?
No, I don't.
You should.
I should have a fucking Barrett 50 cal over there too, but I ain't got that.
Yeah, but you
least
don't
you
want to
can
be
get
like
one.
Crumpy. You don't want to be like Flying Rich.
Why would I not want to be? They're my heroes.
I mean, they're cool guys, but both of them have those guns. You want to be like the hipster. You want to be cool.
I've never wanted to be the cool guy or the hipster. And the minute I do, I'm going to find the biggest fucking hammer I have and beat my own goddamn brain.
That's why I'm going to knock her up and you're not, Coop.
Well, you've already got the hipster part down, Coop.
Well, if I knocked her up,
Coop, did you
I
see
would
that
be
picture of
responsible
those?
for the kid.
Did you see that picture of that fucking tramp stamp? If anybody's the hipster, it's you.
Hey, look, I will show you guys on live stream. I did not have the tramp stamp.
Do it right now.
I just did it.
Hope you realize, Coop, I can always go back and I can Photoshop that shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what got me in trouble with Man Against the Masses in the first place. I still...
Yeah, but you see, I can do it to where it looks like the real thing.
I've got to
I
take
can actually,
Man
I
Against
can
the
manipulate
Masses.
it frame by frame.
And I've been talking about it for a while. I've got to take all Man Against the Masses memes of me, and I'm going to do a Man Against the Masses meme stream, which is nothing but his memes about me. I still got to do that because
You're giving me some bad ideas right now.
if I make it through that stream without falling down, dying, and needing goddamn EMTs, I will be amazed. Because that some bitches had me laughing so fucking hard
Coop,
it ain't
if
even
I
funny.
knock her up, what's the worst thing that could happen?
18 years of
You
child
really
support.
want that answer to that question?
Yeah, but I can just leave the country and change my name.
I wish it was that simple.
Yeah.
God, I wish it was that simple. Fuck.
Sure. do you realize how many guys have been fucked up paying for kids that ain't even
No,
theirs?
motherfucker. I will leave. I will go to Bolivia. Catch my ass in Bolivia evading child support.
Well,
Dude, you
have
couldn't
fun.
run to Zimbabwe without having to pay child support these days.
Yeah, I can.
Try it. That's all I gotta say.
Dude,
It's
I'll
like,
run my ass
hey,
to Kenya and change my name to Barack Obama. And
gravity.
I'll get off.
It's like saying gravity isn't a thing. If I close my eyes and snap my fingers and beat my heels together, yeah, gravity is still a thing. No matter what you do.
So saying gravity's not a thing is when you decide to go jump off a cliff and think you can
Yeah,
fly.
but if I move to Russia, then the Americans can't touch me.
Yep, but the Soviets will.
Yeah, that makes about as much sense as shoving a mortar up your ass, jumping down a mortar tube, and thinking you're going to be an astrophysicist.
Actually, somebody actually did that.
Oh God, why'd you have to say that? I was coming up with a joke off the top of my head, and you have to come with reality.
Hey, Coop, do you know
so
what
retarded freaking in the UK. You have one of those freaking.
Oh, it would fit the UK. Oh God, it'd fit the UK.
Do you know what the kill radius of a mortar is, Coop?
It's a medical unit.
Depends on the size of the
bomb
mortar.
squad. Oh,
An
God,
88
it was horrible.
millimeter
It was
mortar.
funny as fuck.
An 88 mil? No, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
100 meters.
It sounds about right because a 105 is 150 or something like that.
That's a lot of meters.
That is a fuckload of meters, and it's
a lot
nothing I
of
want to be
meters.
involved in.
That's a good thing I don't understand.
That's why I'm gonna knock her up.
You can't kill chickens.
I don't understand.
Where the fuck?
I am going to knock her up.
You can't kill chickens. No killing chickens.
Well, you
Even
can
if
kill
you're
your
in a
own chicken.
hotel room with
want to
one
kill
and it
the
wants to
chicken?
touch you, no killing chickens.
What if I want to?
Well, all right, Jeffrey Dahmer, fucking break that shit off. It ain't me. I'm not responsible for your child support.
What if I want to knock her up?
Now we know why Brandon is in office. Fucking Chess. Oh, son of a bitch. Chess is another
You
guy.
bastards made me spill beer all over my cowboy boots laughing. I hope
Well,
you all die.
At least you still have beer because I'm
I
out.
hope you all fucking die.
Fucking Chess is another dude.
God damn you.
Chess is a lot older, but Chess will send me stuff, man.
I
And
smell like
Chess-
fucking beer
Matter
now.
of fact, I'm gonna get out of here in a minute, but all you guys with channels, post your channels in the chat. That way everybody can follow. You guys know how we roll.
My channel is youtube.com/knockeruptv. You can catch me on there.
Yep, and I don't have a YouTube channel because I do it so that no one can find me.
Yeah, well, everybody in the side chat, you guys post your shit in the chat too. You guys know how we roll. That's why you guys are the Blue Wrench Mafia.
You're just afraid of child support. I'm not afraid of child support. You may use a voice changer, but
Dude.
me, I'm not afraid of child support. I'll just knock her up. I'm going to be like a quadrillionaire. I'll be the first pentillionaire. I can pay the child support.
He said, "How much money did Tiger Woods' wife make after the fucking divorce? Like
That's why I get
$500
a
million
prenup, dude. That's why I get a prenup.
And I'm telling you, you're marrying a lawyer thinking you're coming out with a prenup. That's a lot like getting shot in the chest with a 50 cal going, fuck a Band-Aid will work. No, it doesn't work that way.
Okay, if I'm wrong, I'm going to come and hang you both.
Depending on the day, I'll tie the noose myself.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Shit.
Jaybird, what's going on, brother? I haven't seen Chambers tonight at all, but Chambers checking in this early in the morning.
Chambered,
be young again and
Chambered,
yes.
plead my defense. I need to knock her up. I've known her for like a month. I need to knock her up tomorrow.
Oh God, that's even worse.
Dude, that's fucking retarded.
It's time to knock her up right now, dude.
Dude, have you opened up her underwear drawer and looked yet?
I don't care about all that stuff. I can save her.
Oh God, this is why the younger generation is going to be the death of all of us.
I can save her. You're wrong. I'm going to knock her up, and there's nothing that you can do about it.
He's gonna knock her up. She's gonna take the pregnancy test and look and be like, "Oh, it's positive." And he's gonna open her underwear drawer, and there's gonna be a giant black cock this long, and it's going in him and not her.
No, that's literally going to be his buddy. He's going to make it without delaying it, buddy.
No. Chambered defense. Come on. Chambered defense. I've got to knock her up, right?
No.
DLD would say, knock her up right now.
No, he wouldn't.
Flying Rich would be like, knock her up right now. You're just behind in the times, Coop. You don't know.
I will keep my happy ass behind in the times for right now. I got a 4-year-old and a 7-year-old. My ass is staying behind in the times.
I'm gonna have a 1-year-old, a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old, a 4-year-old, and a 5-year-old.
Yeah, but they're all gonna be by different dads.
They're all gonna be knocked up.
Oh, shit.
Ah, fuck.
You motherfuckers telling me not to knock her up.
Look,
you're just you're just jealous of me. You didn't knock her up, but I'm going to.
If I could go back to 22, knowing what I know now, oh, fuck me running. I'd be
Dude,
a lot
if
better.
I could go back to 14 knowing what I know right now, I'd have like 4 different women knocked up.
Well, then you don't know shit. I'll tell you this honestly. There is plenty of fucking crazy that I put
I'm
my
trying
shit
to have
in.
like 150 children. I'm trying to create an army of child soldiers.
Well, I'm trying to create a harem, but I digress.
Sounds like you're trying to create a lifelong of fucking pain. And seriously not being able to afford the next gun you want.
I've already gotten AUG. What do I want after that? Like a SCAR or something?
Fuck a SCAR, man. Everybody I've heard talk about a SCAR that's actually been in combat with them says it's the fucking shittiest thing they've ever used.
Yeah, but they're still fun. Even I can admit that.
Oh, they'd be fun, yeah. But do I want to
knock her up?
Do I want to trust my life to fun, or do I want to trust myself life to something that functions?
Okay, let me ask you this: would you trust your dick to duct tape or to rubber and?
Hey, look. I don't need all that stuff.
You guys are just afraid. I knock them up.
Hey, look, there wasn't anything in stock at the gas station. Their fucking machine was broke, and duct tape worked. So it was hell getting off later.
Hey, Coop, so you'll trust your dick to duct tape?
You see, you're behind the times, Coop. I use super glue.
Yeah, that'd be even worse because you know every time you nut, you got to piss. Can you imagine your bladder just blowing up?
You're just not as strong as me. I can piss it out.
Well, at least you know your bladder still work.
Yeah, fixing to say, post a YouTube short of that one.
I will. Watch me. That one gay Asian guy can get away with posting his dick on YouTube. Why can't I get away with it?
Okay, so here's my question. The rest of us have never heard of the gay Asian dude doing it. So why have you?
Because I'm like in the political right, and there's this faggot. I can't say that on your stream. Jesus Christ. There's this guy on YouTube, and he posts his hairy cock and balls and he's like, "Guys, this is gay sex education. If he can do gay sex education, then I can knock my wife up on fucking YouTube."
Now,
that's
I will admit,
listen, buddy, I'm gonna knock my wife up on YouTube and I'll post it. You can fucking wait for the video.
I have clicked on a ton of links.
YouTube is the new Pornhub.
Oh, dude, if you look in the right end of it, yes. That's not the joke. But I have clicked on a lot of links in my life that I probably shouldn't have clicked on, and Gay Asian Dick Dude hasn't been one of them.
Yeah,
so that kind of makes me question you a little bit.
Coop, you don't care about rope enough.
Dude, I've been married for over a decade. I love rope.
Is it so you can hang yourself?
No,
yeah, that's what I'm
That's because he gets tied to the bedpost and pegged.
Hey, look, don't judge me, motherfucker. If you haven't been there and done it, don't judge me. If it doesn't involve anybody else, it's me and my wife.
Coop walks up the basement stairs after he's done finishing a fucking gun, and he steps in a snare, and his girlfriend traps him up and just pulls him up to the ceiling and starts pegging him.
That's my wife, not the girlfriend. And I stepped in that motherfucker intentionally, I will have you know.
He's like, hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time, motherfucker.
How big is the dildo, Coop? Is it 6 inches or is it 16 inches?
We're talking. Yeah, we're talking.
We're talking like a 2-liter Coke bottle.
At least.
Talking about elephant cock.
Yeah, at least.
How the hell would you sit on that one, Coop? Fuck.
Very carefully. It takes a little while to work your way up to that level.
You can brag about being able to take a 2-liter Coke bottle up your ass, but you can't piss fucking super glue out of your dick. So I still have you beat.
In my defense, I haven't tried yet. So
well, yeah, but I thought it'd be easy for you to do it because your prostate's going to be.
If you see my Amazon order and I order super glue tomorrow, you know what's happening.
I'm gonna bill both of you motherfuckers for this pair of cowboy boots. I hope you know that. I'm sending you bastards the bills.
If you are wearing cowboy boots that can't stand a beer poured on them, your cowboy boots
These are made of suede,
more of
you
a
piece of
fag
shit.
than you are.
These are made of suede. They're buffalo. These are buffalo boots, motherfucker.
Okay.
They cost $1,000.
I think somebody got ripped off.
There's 12 people in here right now. How many of you guys think it's fucking faggish to wear goddamn suede
I'm gonna bill
boots?
every one of you. Fluffy Bunny Arsenal, Bob Masavo, Chambered Defense, every single fucking one of you. You're all getting billed. Go fuck yourself. You're paying for my new pair of boots.
Hey, when you
as long
get
as it's
my
a
check
crypto.
and it's written to the fag that's wearing boots, don't say nothing.
Hey, send me some Bitcoin. I'll happily turn that on for you.
Coop, I'm gonna come and take that fucking PTR from you. I'm gonna take that set me from you.
Oh yeah, you can
You
try.
owe it to me. You fucked my boots up by making me laugh. I'm taking that set me from
wussy.
you.
If you're
He
wearing
left, so already spit his
serious,
beer up.
if you are wearing serious cowboy boots and you can't get them dirty, I submit to the class. You ought to be dancing at a gay bar for men. That's all I'm saying.
Coops, the idea of you being on a stripper pole is the source of my nightmares.
Yeah, mine too. Trust me.
You're obviously not familiar with Coop's second channel, the Leather Bar channel.
Hey, you leave that out of this.
Damn,
And those
that's what that shit
assless
out,
chaps are awful comfortable in the summertime because it doesn't collect the heat.
Coop, I heard you were in a leather bar last night.
No, it was the night before. You're a day off.
I'm
Hey, come
still
on,
gonna
man.
knock her up. You can't stop me.
You're worse than CNN getting your fucking facts wrong.
You motherfuckers are trying to stop me from having children. You're trying to ruin my life and make me be alone for the rest of my life. I'll knock 3 women up tomorrow. Watch me. I'll knock the fat bitch. I'll knock this fat bitch up. I'll knock the lawyer up. And fuck it, I'll go find some crackhead at some gas station. I'll knock her up too.
See, this
Just
is how
wanna be
you
sure
tell
she's
he is
actually she,
involved
though.
in like construction and welding, because that's the fucking MO. The only thing that would be worse if he said I'm marrying the stripper first, I'd say he was in the army.
Dude, I'll lay down with the stripper and I'll marry her at the same time.
That would
You don't know the MO,
inconvenient in the courthouse.
When I go to knock her up, I'll be like, it'll be the first time I'll be like, I love you, baby.
Oh, God, you sound like a fucking straight out of the army private at that point. You just got out of boot camp. You finally went to the fucking tit club. She showed you the monkey, and you went, I'm marrying that shit. And just for the rest of the class, for everybody I know who's been in the military and done things like that, it never works out.
Dude,
Was
you've
that
never
like a
knocked
hoe out of a
anyone
housewife
up.
or some shit, or housewife to do a hoe. I don't know how that saying goes now.
I'll knock like 30 women up before you can knock one up.
Well, I'm fixed now after the second kid, so yeah. And if
I'm
any
gonna
of you
have
wanna-
like 25 kids.
If any of you guys want to know what it's like being fixed, not so much horrible at the start. Then it feels like you have a midget chasing you around, punching you in the nuts for about 3 weeks. And then it feels a little better.
Damn, Coop, don't tell me you became a eunuch.
Guys, somebody's
not a
gotta
eunuch.
come to my defense. Bob, Fluffy Bunny Arsenal, I should just knock her up, right? Just tomorrow. Just knock her up tomorrow. That's what I should do.
You know what he's sitting here doing right now? He's shaking up his bottle of chloroform. He already has the rag ready.
You goddamn know it, dude.
All right, shit. I do
Well,
got
you
to
can't
get
get
out of
your
here.
right hand pregnant, but I digress.
It's
Coop,
either
you just
right
don't
hand
know
or
what
the
it's like
bathroom
to
towel.
create a progeny. I'll be like the Emperor of Rome.
Huh.
I'm gonna have a private harem comprised of fat women, crack whores, and lawyers. And there's nothing you can.
That sounds like an amazing amount of misery. There's a reason when this country started, they said you can only have one wife because they had been to places where you got multiple wives, and they were like, "Fuck that stupid shit. We're limiting it to one." There's nobody needs that amount of
You can have one
misery.
wife, but doesn't mean you can't have
Well, it's a
concubines.
new age, brother. I'm a millennial. Polygamy's cool.
Dude, you're Generation Z all the way.
I'm a millennial.
I don't. Someone pull out the sign that says you have to be this high to ride the ride, because I swear to God, he ain't fit.
You're not tall enough, Coop.
All right, fucker.
You got you on that one, Coop.
Yeah. Look, I freely admit I'm a
Midget
fucking short,
bastard.
fat hobbit. So- but I do gotta get out of here. I gotta rack out. All you guys, we'll give it a minute. I'll finish this.
Hey, no, we
Give it a
got
minute.
ourselves our own personal dwarf over here.
All you guys in the side chat, if you haven't posted your channel, post your channels. I'm gonna finish this and then I gotta go crash. It has been fucking fun as shit, Gabber. Techno. Thank you guys, man. You guys
Hey,
have made
Coop.
my fucking night. For
I told
sure.
you Gimli, son of Gloin. Would you take that as a compliment?
Yes, actually, yeah. I'll smash you in the face with a hammer.
You know, Coop, I'll ask you the important questions about like the Trump assassination, but then also I'll just go on about knocking her up for 2 hours. So
Hey,
like,
dude,
I'm a
that's-
mixed bag, dude.
I love it when streams go completely off the rails. So yeah, you ain't hurting my feelings.
Well, we still haven't quite reached bacon stream levels, but we're getting
Guys,
close.
I don't know.
Here's the question. Here's the
Techno,
real
were you-
question.
Techno, were
Do
you in,
I knock her up? Like legitimately, should I just knock her up?
Techno, you weren't in Bacon stream last night, were you?
No, I wasn't.
I was.
Yeah, that was a. When I stopped my stream and got into Bacon stream, yeah, that was something, to say the least.
do I have a sense of withdrawals?
I don't even comment in his
maybe.
streams. I just watch.
Oh, it's a watching. I love Bacon to death, and I really do. Last night was kind of watching a slow motion train wreck by the time I got in there.
That's every one of his fucking streams. Shit.
Oh, dude, this one was, besides the one where Betty showed her boobies.
Yeah, that one was nice.
Yeah, that one was nice. Besides that one, this one's on the upper edge of some of the craziest shit in the bacon stream.
You want to talk about a slow motion train wreck? That's what it's going to be like when I knock her up.
Well, that's probably because she doesn't want to go near you.
That whole fucking stream was a dumpster fire.
Listen, buddy, I've got 3 winches chained to the kitchen floor, and I'm ready to knock them up. They can't run.
Yeah, well, why does that sound like a serial killer I've heard about before?
Well, you can't threaten.
Yeah, his name's Gabber Pete. He's me, and I knock him up.
All right, fuckers. I think anybody that's going to post something out is already posted. Fluffy, Bob, everybody else is still here, man. I love you guys. Who knows? We might.
That showed up.
In all seriousness, guys, pray for President Trump.
Yeah,
dude, without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
I mean, it's tonight definitely started out with some crazy shit. So
if there's one of them, there's 2 of them,
at least.
Yeah,
and I will say this:
it was 2.5, which equals out to 5 point something. Or, I don't know.
Hey, look, I'd come
At
up to
least
your
Trump
belly
already
button.
knocked them up.
But yeah, definitely in all seriousness, guys, I expect things to get crazier because they are going to get crazier. Hopefully nobody tries to do something to like avenge Trump, because if they do that, it's going to get more insane.
You're going to see me on the news, Coop.
Well, I'm going to completely deny ever knowing you, ever having a stream with you, and I'm erasing this shit right after we get off here.
Good luck, dude. It's gonna live forever on a server.
This is on the Internet Archive now.
That's why I never delete anything. But definitely, guys. I mean, do what you can. Take care of the fam. Ooh, which one? I'll show my wife's gun off. You guys
Don't
keep
do that.
Keep that shit on you at all times.
When you're in the shower.
You
Yes.
can't show a gun off on stream.
Hey, they haven't popped me for showing one in a holster yet. So apparently that doesn't meet their algorithm. But they busted me for showing frames before, which aren't guns. So
But-
I'm still trying to figure that shit out.
You know, I have a video where I'm shooting ropes out of my cannon, and they didn't get me for that one. So
It's yeah.
they
well,
didn't get that gay guy for showing his little 3-inch 40mm cannon.
It's on live streams, and this is kind of more the serious end of it. So if you film something, post it on a video, and then share it, they're not as strict as you doing something on a live stream.
Like patting a Peter.
Huh?
Like patting the Peter.
Yeah, kind of.
No, you can do that on stream.
I don't.
You just
I don't
can't
tend
show
to.
a gun.
I don't tend to search too many Pat and the Peter videos. So, but anyway, you guys be cool. Let's get out of here. You guys get
All
you
right,
some
man.
rest. Let's get into the next day here in a little bit. I
Coop,
love
we
all
need
you
a
guys.
chicken killing video.
I have to do one. I really do.
You got to get one where you're choking the chicken out.
No, I'm not doing that. My lens
You
will
just get
zoom in.
a rubber rooster and choke
Yeah.
that out.
Well, I was fixing to say, if I was doing it in real time, my camera won't zoom in that far. It can't measure those movements. So, I mean, the
Yeah, 'cause
tweezers would
Coupe's all
probably
up.
be
You can't
shining,
see it.
knocking off the light and everything. What can I say? I'm hung like a stud gerbil.
Coop, you really think it's stupid for me to knock that bitch up?
Hey, Coop, you might as well stand on a stool for that part. You can't see otherwise
Yeah,
if you're short.
well, standing on the stool doesn't help with the tweezers. You're gonna have
Come
to
on,
spray
somebody.
paint a
I
black
need
or
somebody to
something.
validate my opinion. Tell me to knock her up. Tell me now. Say,
Well, if you
Gabber,
want a
knock her
lifetime
up.
of pain, more power to you.
Knock
Hey,
the
Gabber.
lawyer up, Gabber.
Gabber, you're on a stream and there's a bunch of people in chat, and the bunch of people in the chat, I hate to break it to you, are a lot of guys with a lot of experience that have definitely been through things, and they're never going to tell you that. Even being a smart ass, one of them might have went pipe it and went knock her, and they went, I can't do it. No, dude.
Come on, somebody validate my opinion. Somebody tell me to knock her up.
And chessboard, yes,
Coop,
brother.
come on.
It's your dick, dude, not
Come
mine.
on, Coop. Say just knock her up, Gabber.
Hey, I ain't paying child support for it, so it ain't mine. It ain't
You
mine.
will. I'll make you pay child support either way.
It's just like the fact I don't pay car insurance on your car. I will
Oh, yeah,
see
you
that
don't. It's called
paying car
socialism.
insurance can get expensive. Much like
No, Coop,
kids.
you're my new dad, and you're going to pay child support.
Oh God, I wish I would have let her swallow on that one. All right, guys, we're getting out of here. Love all you guys. You guys have a good day. Hopefully, we'll catch up probably later on tonight, and maybe we'll get some more news on the whole Trump shooting thing and go with some more of that.
I don't know if we can cover it better than we already did.
For the stuff that we have, yeah, we've done pretty damn good. For the stuff we don't have, because there's going to be more coming out just all over the place, because we know good and damn well our media's got to sensationalize everything. They ain't about to have someone sit there and do any of the work we did tonight. That's just too much to ask from the people supposed to inform us.
Got to do it ourselves.
Yeah. And we'll probably, like I said, we'll probably do some more stuff later on tonight, and see where some of the stuff's going to land. But otherwise, show that quick, Coop. What? Oh, well, Fluffy sent something. Let's see what Fluffy sent, and then we'll get out of here.
You guys know how I have an AUG? So like 2-3 days before I got the AUG, I was like, I don't know. I really think I want one of these. So I went and bought it. But, you know, the same thing's happening where I'm like, I'm going to knock this bitch up. In 3 days, she's going to be knocked up. And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Oh, dear God. Donkey goes pay.
Shit, here we go.
I love you, Fluffy. If this gets me banned, I love you still.
Hello, Donkey. What are you doing over there? Come on. I got you a new chicken. It's from Brian from Wisconsin. Hi. I'm going to show you. It's a pig leg pirate. But
Is this supposed to be a Democrat? I'm trying to follow.
It probably is. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, there was someone in the stream not too long back that was talking about damn Gabber and said he was a peg-legged faggot, and I had to defend him. I had to defend Gabber. I said he was peg-legged.
No, the Bacon's the only one I know who's got peg legs.
I've got 3 peg legs.
Still,
yeah, he's a fucking tripod.
That's why I knock her up so good. In all seriousness, guys,
Isn't that Biden?
I have a donkey. I love donkeys. I have a donkey.
I bet you that's Biden when he's off camera.
Shit. Dude, that is a really happy fucking Democrat.
That's a happy ass right there.
Yeah.
Go back. Go back. Go back to the point where the donkey gets the toy.
Good job. No pets now.
Go back.
Oh, shit.
This is why I love the people in our
Go
chat.
back.
Yeah, I love them to death. Oh man, I got fucking tears in my eyes. But yeah, let's get out of here, guys. I am gonna go crash. I'll catch you guys on a later one. I don't know, probably sometime later tonight. We'll see whether any more news comes out about things that are happening. Gabber, Techno, let everybody know where they can find you, if they can find you, or if you're on a FBI wanted list real fast.
I don't have a channel, but I should make one soon.
You can't find me either way, so have fun.
So yeah, I'm with two guys that are probably on the most wanted list and just want to hang out. And everybody else who's already in here, fuck, you know where you can find me.
The only list I'm on is the list of the man with the most children.
Dude, if you are not on the FBI most wanted list or at least some sort of Fed list by now, what are you doing with your life?
I'm on the knocker up list.
I mean, I will guarantee you, me, Techno, Fluffy, Bob.
I'm actually on an FBI wanted list for creating biological weapons, that being my sons.
That was just your breath. It didn't have anything to do with your sons.
Well, he's too fertile, then yeah, that could be a biological weapon. But I press.
Oh shit. All right, guys. I do got to get out of here, man. I love all you guys to death.
You said that over 20 minutes ago, old man.
See you later, Coop.
I know, but
Let
then
Coop
there was
go to
another
bed.
video.
Let
There
Coop
was
go to
another
bed.
joke. So, yeah. We're fixing
I
to
love
bounce,
you,
guys.
Coop, dude.
Love you guys, man. Gabber, take it easy. Techno,
Thanks for
my
having
brother,
me.
take it easy. Fluffy, Bob, everybody else is still in chat, man. We'll catch you guys after a while. Chessboard, you fucker. You keep sending me shit where I got to laugh and break a rib. We're going to have issues one day.
You know, I promised myself that I'd go to bed at midnight tonight. I'm about 5 hours overdue. So.
I pretty much did the same thing. So, yeah, I feel you. So, we're out, guys. Love you guys to death. Damien Christ, take it easy, brother.
Damien Christ.